Oh man, let me take my shirt off. My hoodie. My hoodie. Oh my gosh, another live. What's the word? Chat. Oh my god. Let me make sure we love because this Wi-Fi be bugging, you feel me? This Wi-Fi be bugging. Oh, we good, we good. Hold on. Come on, we good, man. Hold on, let me see. We good. What's good, my people? Hold on. Stay right here. Put y'all niggas right here. Okay. Y'all finna be like right here. Talk to me, you alright? Let me see how it sound, the POV, how the Wi-Fi treating us. Cause I gotta see everything, you feel me? The Wi-Fi is it's a little laggy, I ain't gonna lie. Like I might have to go to in the hallway. But connection's still good though. It's alright. Damn. Um Shit looks bad. Let's see if I put it about it. Alright, how about now? How does it look now? Is it better? Wait, it's better, right? Yes. It's way better. Alright, so when y'all in the hallway, that's when it look better. Alright. So let me do my intro real quick. So boom, let me show y'all where y'all at. Y'all in the hallway. Can't see. But look, welcome to another live. Y'all already know my name is JJC the Goat, Road to 300K. If you're new, make sure you double tap the screen. Make sure I subscribe. Um, yo, what's the word? Anthony, what's the word? Um, if you're new, make sure you subscribe, double tap the screen. Welcome to another live. You feel me? I'm about to eat my food. I don't got no good Wi-Fi here, so yeah, y'all just gonna like if the Wi-Fi is ass, just let me know. But from what I'm seeing right now, we clean. You feel me? So the food we got for today, let's see, it's the Bev, and then we got this right here. Shit hot as that shit hot as fuck. Yeah. But look, yeah. So what's the word? What's the word? Roland got timed out for 300 seconds. What did he say? Is that bad? What he said that made you so mad, bro? I ain't gonna lie, I ain't see what he said, so I don't even give a fuck. JL, what's the word, bro? the word? Yo, chat, make sure I double tap the screen. Yeah. Now I'm trying to average at least 10 likes every live. So make sure as soon as y'all come on my live, double tap the screen. Yo. Started doing that thing again, bro. Uh, would you like to take horchata in the microwave? Nah. This is what it looked like, chat. CJ Doja Cat in the house. What's the word? Yo, wait. Oh my god, this shit smells good. Y'all know I eat good, right? Every time I go to the hot eye food, I always look good. Yo, call Anthony. Uh, let me read the chat from here. Hold on. He said, "Hi, so diarrhea Spanish is horchata." Yeah, I know. So boom. How's y'all day going, chat? How's y'all day going? Where y'all from? Uh, I see a couple of new people in here. What's the word, chat? Talk to me. Oh, so this is lamb, yellow rice, eggs, potatoes. I gotta feed you first. I gotta feed you first. Okay. This is potatoes, eggs. This is lamb. Shadow is to and yellow rice. And then green peppers. And then what else? Onions. Yeah. There you go. Since I don't want to say nothing, I'm gonna just eat my food and I'm gonna be watching y'all. Feel me? Since I want to watch me eat, I'm gonna watch y'all. Yeah, I don't want to say nothing. Can I have a shout out? Shout out to Goat 1511. For look delicious, it is. Open your mouth. I didn't eat all day, bro. Editor Goat. What's the word? Wait, why all y'all them got Goat? I like the fact that y'all them got Goat in it for me. Word. You know how like my name is. Y'all know my name, right? It's right there. So like the fact that y'all them got Goat in that, I just. Word. Yes. What's that? I just tell you what it was. Hot food, yellow rice, eggs, lamb, and then homemade potatoes, and then yellow rice, white sauce, chipotle mayo, a little bit barbecue sauce. Appreciate you for the sub, bro. Right now, I'm trying to get to 300K by May 31st. I could do it, and I still haven't. But I still haven't like dropped no shorts. I still could do it for me. What I gotta do is be consistent. But it's gonna take a lot of work for me. Oh, and I'm 1 day sober, chat. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. 1 day sober. It's not 1 day yet because the day's still going, but we like 17 to like 18 hours. You feel me? So congrats, appreciate you. Yummy, appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Black Mod? What's the word? Can't forget the bath. Right now, I'm drinking every tea that they got for me. Any tea they got. We in a tea break, so I'm drinking tea. Tea break. Food probably hitting. It's not. There's no probably, bro. That shit is hitting, bro. That shit is busting. Like when I go there, I tell them what I want in my food. You feel me? I don't just get like chicken over rice, name over rice. I just tell them what I want. And the sauce is buzzing, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The Chipotle mayo. Can I have a conversation with you about Jesus? He really saved my life, and I promise you, he will save yours. Can I pray for you? Yes. Send him 2 3 years, Dagestan, and forget. What are you talking about? Is that anything specific? I mean, in general, not really. I mean, if this was TikTok, I would have sent you an invite, and you would have just do it. But I can't send you an invite, so you could just write it down in the comments. I'll read it. I'm sorry if I look like I'm, you know what I'm saying? I haven't ate all day. So, what's the word, Joseph? And like, I don't like this angle, but look, that's where the Wi-Fi comes from. You feel me? The Wi-Fi is in the hallway, so yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with this angle for now. You feel me? Till I like probably go outside, or like right now my roommate is not there. My roommate is B and I'm A. But my roommate not there, so I try to leave the door open. But yeah, and y'all on the back this is the garbage. So I put y'all right here on this corner, and y'all holding this right here. Feel me? Grind don't stop no matter what. So make sure that sub and double tap the fucking screen. Um, I, was that a roach? There's no roach in here. I pray God will send you a miracle that will fulfill, prove He's there. I know how our life can get, but God bless this soul that He may receive all your blessings, that you may have a great health. Amen. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for the prayer. God bless you too, Isabel. God bless. God loves you. We appreciate you. Tyrone. Who's Tyrone? Blistex, bro. Um I just put this on my lips. My lips is not actually, it's just like I was licking it all day, for me. Have a great day. Have a good evening. Feel me? God bless you. Appreciate you for the prayer. I'm taking the ministry out of my life. I ain't even gonna flush it. What you gonna do with it? You gonna wipe? I'm not even gonna say that. I just read a prayer. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm gonna have to go, but bye. Have a great day, full of blessings. Appreciate you. Can you double tap the screen before you go? You don't even gotta subscribe. Just double tap the screen before you go. If you don't want to, but if you don't want to, it's fine. Oh yeah, God bless you. Huh? I'm gonna take a picture of it for you. Nah, you can put it in your plate and eat. I don't want that. I did like it. Appreciate you so much. I'm stoned. I stopped smoking. You see, now I'm eating and I'm not. I didn't even smoke. I'm starving, and right now I'm mad tired too. The good thing about it, I don't gotta go to work. Mm. I like how y'all just watching me, bro. I just watching me eat. Y'all want something? Come on. Y'all want potatoes? Let me give y'all some. Open your mouth. Open your mouth, little nigga. Come here. Sure. Mm. Yo, tell me how I broke my skateboard today. Now I gotta get a new one. That shit's so fucked up. I can't even ride it. My stomach full now. My stomach full. I got this left. Just a little. I told him to put my shit in the chat. Like, no. I'm fake tired. I ain't gonna lie. And I don't know if y'all gonna watch me sleep since y'all watching me eat. But and I don't want to end the live. I forgot where I was at. I was about to put my fucking head on the floor, bro. Fuck. Oh, and somebody stole my tripod at the store. I got the video. I know who it is. I'm just waiting for them. You feel me? They're gonna come back to the store, so yeah. I'm not gonna show you the video, but I got the video. The only reason why I'm not gonna show you the video is because, like, you feel me? I know, like, the person. I'm not gonna disclose it on the internet. But if anything, anything physical happen, I'm gonna let y'all know. You feel me? Because I'll tell y'all everything. You mean? Ooh, my stomach full. This is the thing I don't like about halal food, right? I'll eat like a little bit. I'm full, and then tomorrow I can't I'm saying, like, reheat the food. All right, I'm about to save the lid. Let me take one egg. Let me take a little bite. All right, so I'm gonna move over there with you. All right, because I'm about to make my bed. I'm gonna close the door. Let me know if the Wi-Fi is good. All right, so I'm gonna close the door. Or should I leave it back open? Because I don't want the Wi-Fi to bug out. My livestock bug out. All right, so then I'm gonna sit y'all right here. If it start lagging, let me know. So rip, so I don't have to waste my time. So we can do that. Eating chicken? No, I'm eating that shit called lamb. All right. So this is my bed, chat. I'm gonna leave y'all right here. Let me know if the Wi-Fi is. Let me know if it's lagging. Any type of lag, let me know. I'm about to make my bed. My stomach full. I don't want to end the live, so I'm about to make my bed first. I'm gonna see the POV. If the POV is good, then I'm gonna just let y'all be here for me. I'm gonna leave the light on. All right. For the Lord so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, for whosoever believe in him should not perish but should have everlasting life. Amen, bro. In the name of Jesus. Alright, so I'm gonna put my food under the bed so they don't see my shit because I'm not supposed to have food in here. Then I gotta wake up at I gotta go sign for my bed before I go to sleep. And then they're gonna have bed check at 11, and then there's gonna be another bed check at 2 o'clock. So before I go lay down and they come wake me up to sign for my bed, I'm gonna just go downstairs and sign for my bed real quick. I'm gonna leave y'all right here, cause if I go walk with y'all, that shit gonna start loading, and I'm gonna be so mad, cause the rest of the live gonna have 0 viewers till the time I get mad and just end the live. You feel me? So I'm gonna just leave y'all here, and I'm gonna run downstairs. Yeah, I'm gonna make my bed first though. I'm gonna make my bed and everything. Cause by the time I come back running up these stairs, I'm gonna be tired as fuck. So yeah. Um, I will play some music. Bed check. Where are you staying at? I stay at the shelter. Look, I can tell. Look, the bed right here. I'll show y'all my roommate bed already. And then this is my locker right here for me. This is my coat I have every day, every video. I stay in the shelter. Uh, yeah. Chat. Yeah. While I go to sleep, I want to watch TV. I'll put the TV on. They be where I could put the TV on. But I don't want to get copyright though. I could put the TV on and see what the fuck they got in there. And then yeah, I could watch TV while I fall asleep. Welcome to the yeah, what the fuck? Oh boom. So boom, today I went cause y'all know I never had no EBT or whatever, right? So boom, today I went to HRA or whatever. My case manager told me to go to HRA whatever. Then I had to go there with my papers and shit. That's why I didn't go live earlier for me. This for my mods, whatever people that be here before for me. That's why I didn't go live. So all day I was sitting down at the office, and then yeah, I couldn't go live. So soon I came here, I started the live, but I had to give them my pay stubs. Y'all can't take a screenshot, but give me my pay stubs, and then yeah, and then these my papers and shit. So I could get EBT. Um, I never had EBT. I don't know. So yeah, I need EBT to get a voucher. Then yeah, just cover your name and information. The rest of it didn't go to make a difference. What you mean? Now it's showing y'all the papers. Like for me, it's most. I'm not showing y'all how much I get paid. Obviously, like I mean, I don't even got a job no more. I told y'all yesterday. I don't. I got. Let me show y'all my termination letter. See, this is my termination letter, bro. Let me show y'all. Yeah, this is my termination letter. My name right here, bro. My name is on Google, bro. If you look up JJC the Goat, my name gonna pop up. Everybody in here know my name already, unless you like new. Everybody in here know my name. My name Jackson, bro. Feel me? This my name. But yeah, is the Wi-Fi good? Let me check. Uh, uh, yes. Yeah, we good. What the fuck? All right, so whenever I start this live in the room, like my roommate not there or some shit, I'm gonna just make sure like the Wi-Fi is good. If it's not good, I'm gonna end and go outside. But if it's good, y'all just gonna be right here. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I thought it was gonna be bad because every time I started here, it will be lagging or like it will just like kick me out of YouTube. You feel me? That's why I never started. I used to be outside. But now that I see that it's good, we you feel me? You see the. That's why I never started. I used to be outside. But now that I see that it's good, we you feel me? Why does it sound like that? Though I ain't gonna lie. I don't even talk like that. Why does it sound like that? All right. Now I'm about to go make my bed. Since y'all just gonna be here, I'm gonna turn the TV on because we got a TV. I can't put y'all right here because I mean that's mine and his is right here. I could put y'all right here, but I want y'all to be watching me. What if something happened to me? You feel me? Y'all gonna watch me. I'm just gonna put the TV in the background. So boom, I'm about to put my pajamas on because this pants right here, this the pants I skate with. Skate this, and then this is my pajamas. So I'm about to go to the bathroom and I'm gonna go change real quick. feel me? Y'all see my abs, bro? Like, so, so let me tell you. So this morning, I had to text those people that I used to work for, security task, because yesterday, 2 days ago, I got fired. So yeah, I text them so I could get like a, I text them so I could get like a what you call it, like a like an interview, because technically I didn't get hired. I didn't get fired. I was supposed to get like a new location for the security. Then they never called me back, so I had to, like, feel me, get a new job. Remove T-shirt, shirtless, show your body. Uh, only woman. If only woman, you know what I'm saying? Only woman see my body, bro. Excuses? What is excuses? What excuse did I make, bro? Gotta make my bed. You definitely ain't wanna work. What you mean I ain't wanna work? I wanna see your penis. Yo, I'm not coming with that, bro. Uh, bro, where you from? Africa? No. Ugh. Why would I be from Africa? What makes you think I'm from Africa? I'm gonna put the TV on real quick. You at your dorm? You got a crazy accent. Let me see. Quality products on time delivery and a team dedicated to getting it right. Visit forimprint.com. For imprint, for certain. AI can turn your lights on. Lights on. And drive your You car. Definitely wanna hold on. Write your kid's essay. But AI ain't gonna fix your broken water. So yeah, I do have an accent, right? Smoke some weed, brother. I don't smoke. Um, I don't have an accent. I speak 5 languages. You gotta, you at your dorm? No, I'm in a shelter. Yes, that's technically it's a dorm, but I'm in a shelter. I'm in a hotel. Smoke some weed. I don't smoke weed no more. Where you from? I'm from Brooklyn, New York. So I'm gonna try to lay down, right? Matter of fact, should I put y'all closer or something? But if I put y'all closer, it's not gonna be more than. I could put y'all a little closer so I could lay down and still talk and y'all can hear me. So I'm gonna put this right. But when my roommate come, this shit gonna be in the middle of the fucking. Cause so this is my bed right here, and this is his bed. He B and I'm A, right? And then this is mine. This is A, and this is his right here, right? So if I put this right here in the middle, hopefully you feel me, he don't kick my shit. And then I'm gonna get this bottle, and y'all gonna be on this bottle like this right here, looking at me, and I'm gonna put the TV on, So yeah, if I fall asleep, like when I fall asleep, right, the TV, y'all can still hear the TV, but y'all gonna be looking at me type shit. Feel me? If this had like a dual cam, which it don't, yeah, it don't. Yeah, I would have put the TV and me, but yeah. So yeah, chat. Look, make sure y'all double tap the screen. Feel me? Make sure y'all double tap the screen. Uh, if you're new, make sure you subscribe. One love from New Zealand. Shout out to New Zealand. You feel me? Shout out to New Zealand. Chat. So there's a lot of people that be like, yeah, they from this, they from that. I wanna like not on no speed shit, right? Not on no speed shit, but I wanna go live on every country's like every country's I be in my chat just cause you feel me? Like, but that's a story for another day. I'm about to go to sleep. I'm tired. I'm tired. I ain't smoke since what time did I smoke? Yeah. Shout out to New Zealand. But we're not gonna think about smoke right now. We about to go to sleep, so I don't think about it. I don't got no weed anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna be like right here. So if I'm right here, let me see. If the lights is off, nah, it's still if the light is off, it's not gonna be good. I'm gonna leave it on. That breath fogging up my camera. What you mean, bro? Let me see if it's good. Then I'm gonna turn on the thing. Good to see you. Appreciate you. All right, so boom, I could put y'all right here. I ain't gonna lie. Move y'all a little bit like this, just a little bit. All right, can y'all hear me? Hold on, let me see. Mic test. Hold on. Mic test. Mic test. That ass. Throw that ass in the circle for us. We can throw your ass in the circle. Bro, that shit's so. Wait, why do YouTube sound like that? I don't like how the mic sound, bro. Like that should sound like I don't know. It's something about the mic, bro. Wait, why do YouTube sound like that? I don't like how the mic sound. Like I'm telling you, TikTok be sounding regular, but YouTube it's like I got an Android. It's like I'm playing a video in an Android. I don't understand. Like what fuck. And I feel like it's only I don't know. I'm about to go watch somebody else live. Let's see. Let's see how this shit sound. Cause I know it's not me, bro. Cause when I go live on TikTok, this shit regular. Hold on. This look, let me see. I know it's not me, bro. Cause when I go live on TikTok, this shit regular. Hold on. This let me see. Why it sound like that? Fuck. Hold on. You don't even got a fucking human name. Look how this shit sounds regular and clear, bro. Wait, I'm buzzing home. It's crazy because I was being honest the whole time. I didn't know that, but I was really. Yeah, it's you too, because her shit sound the same. That's crazy. I was trying to. Okay, listen to Cool Cat. You said I like the live. Appreciate it. You said I'm doing good. That's good to hear. Hey, man, how's everybody doing? Nah, he got a mic. You could tell. I'm not staying up too late. I know the last. I don't know, but my shit sound different, bro. I don't give a fuck. My shit sound different. I can't hear it. It's like it's cutting up. It's like it's cutting up, cutting up, cutting up. I don't know if it's the Wi-Fi. It's like it's cutting up. It's like it's cutting up, cutting up, cutting up. I don't know if it's the Wi-Fi. Hold on, let me pick it up real quick. Let's see. Hold on, Mike text my. I'm gonna be talking for like a. Now I can't hear nothing. What the fuck? Now I'm bugging. I don't know. Now I can't hear nothing. What the fuck? Oh, nah, I'm bugging. I don't know. I said, what the fuck? Oh, why is there? It's a little like it's a little. I don't know, but I'm gonna just go to sleep. Maybe I'm overthinking this shit. Let me know if I'm bugging, chat. All right, so boom. I'm gonna turn the TV on for a little bit. I should put my phone in a charger, but somebody stole my fucking tripod. Fucking, I'm gonna catch you. I hope you watching this live too. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna go to sleep. And last time I went live and I went to sleep. Matter of fact, that wasn't my last time, but when I used to go live and go to sleep, I used to talk about my ass. But stop watching my ass. Fucking word. And look, I can call you that word. Stop looking at my ass. I'm just trying to sleep, bro. Fuck. I'm gonna turn the TV on. Hold on. I'm gonna find something for y'all to watch. Hold on. Channel 7. Hi, I'm Dick Simmons. How you doing? There you go. Hey, you see that? Nah, this doesn't sound right. I went to wipe and my finger slipped off. The paper felt like kind of good, so I put it back. Yo, yo, chat. What's a good channel to watch? Cause I don't know. Like I used to watch like 13 channel 13. Like let me see. Like this shit is like they they watch it 13 PBS. That shit is news now right now. I need sound in the background so I go to sleep. Lila in the Loop. We watching that? Lila in the Loop. Famous. I'm gonna put that in the back. Cartoon Network. Are you from the hood? Yes, I'm from the hood. Can tell this nigga smell like bunions. No, I don't. Unspeakable. What's unspeakable? Is the background noise good? I don't know. I'm about to go to sleep. Oh, matter of fact, you see, nobody reminded me to go sign for my bed. I bet, say no. I'm about to go sign for my bed. Hold on. I'm gonna leave the light on just cause I don't want the dark. Niggas not gonna really feel me. Niggas not gonna watch. But yeah. What I was about to say, I'm about to go to bed. I signed for my bed. I might need like something to put here because when they come do a bed check, they might be like, "Oh yeah, you can't record here. You can't do this here, bitch." And then I don't want my phone to die while I'm sleeping because this shit is already at 24. So I'm about to fix the angle again, chat. I'm gonna try to put y'all in a better angle. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put y'all inside my shoes. Good night. Have a blessed one. I'm gonna put y'all inside my shoes right here, like this. So the charger could go right here, and then it could just hold this, and I'm gonna just put y'all like this. That's smart, right? That's smarter than just let y'all word phone die. Thanks you as well. Yep. Have a good evening. You feel me? If y'all don't sleep. Oh. Hold on. If I put y'all right here, I'm gonna kick y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Ugly as fuck. If I put y'all right here. All right, hold on. I gotta charge my phone. I gotta make sure y'all sleep ready. You feel me? Before I go to sleep, I'm gonna make sure. Yo, shut up, bro. Shut up. Shut up. I'm not sleeping yet. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Before I go to sleep, I gotta make sure y'all situated. You feel me? I gotta make sure the Wi-Fi is good. I gotta make sure everything's good. Feel me? Cause I got love for y'all niggas. Word. Feel me? Alright, so boom. Let's get right, chat. Chat. If you're new here, make sure y'all double tap the screen. I'm gonna make sure I double tap the screen. Subscribe. Um, yeah, I already love y'all. Y'all know I love y'all. Um, yeah. Right now, I can't really talk. If I say I'm about to talk for an hour right now, even a minute extra, I'm lying. You feel me? Right now, all I feel is sleep. Black penis best advice. Gang. Black penis best. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Oh, you telling me it's a black penis? Oh, all right. I'll block it after after this live. I'm gonna block. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I'm gonna block Diddy and I'm gonna block penis. Diddy and penis gonna be blocked. So don't be in my comments saying that you gonna get blocked. And I don't wanna. I don't wanna really block people. I'm just gonna do it just for you feel me? Because I don't want to keep saying that shit. I keep saying that shit in my comments. I don't want to keep saying that shit. And then later on in life, I just got mad clips of me saying Diddy. You feel me? So yeah. The phone is in the charger. I might put you in the shoes. Yup. Yup. This the best view right now. I'm gonna move the garbage real quick. Right here. You got the best POV right here. Feel me? And I'm put the brightness down. Let me see. Yup. And they got Gucci right here. Feel me? I love your hair, bro. I'm trying to keep my hair bigger too. Appreciate you. I still have longer hair. Um, I'm indigenous. I'm Haitian. Feel me? So and then my parents is mixed, so my hair is a little softer than a usual Haitian. But yeah, I appreciate you for the compliments. Feel me? Right now I don't know what I'm doing with my hair because I don't want to keep like I don't want to keep having to braid my hair, and I don't want to like not have hair, but I don't also want to be spending a lot of money on my hair because I got a lot of stuff to do. You feel me? And to be honest, I'm getting tired of all this shit I gotta do. So
I might go bald again, chat. Matter of fact, 300K, 300K, I go bald again. Because last time I went bald for 10 likes. You feel me? I went bald for 10 likes. And y'all know, like, my videos get more than 10 likes. Not now, but, like, so yeah, 200K, I'm gonna go bald. Like, I'm gonna cut all my hair, like, at zero again, just because. You feel me? 300K. So May 31st, I might go bald, chat. And I want to do a giveaway when I get to 4,000 watch hour. Right now, I think we at a 180 something. Nightbot. Lee, you are missing link. Goodbye. Stop posting links. Warning. Yes, y'all can't send links in my comments. Beavers, we been GMTV needs you, bro. Beavers, we where you what? I don't understand your comments. But yeah, y'all can't send no links in my comments. Or y'all gonna get blocked because I don't want nobody in this comments to like click any links and then they get scammed. Your fathers are the missing links. Whatever you say, bro. But yeah, I grew up with my father, bro. Unlike most of y'all, feel me? I grew up with two parents in the house, married for like 30 to like 40 years, bro. Feel me? And I'm the last child, so I don't think that joke was funny here. Feel me? A lot of people don't got fathers, but I'm not one of them. Um, nah, not you, bro. You goofy mod. Not goofy. Oh, um, what I was about to say? Yeah, I might go to sleep. What you call it? Yeah. Should I do some push-ups before I go? Every like, look, look, every like this video, this live get, every one like, I'm gonna do 5 push-ups. So right now, it's 8, right? What's 8 times 5? But he can't find his dick in sunshine. Yeah, every leg this get, I'm gonna do 5 push-ups, right? 8 times 5 is 40. So I'm about to do 40 push-ups. If y'all want me to do more push-ups before I go to sleep, I'm not gonna be asleep for long. I'm just gonna like take a nap real quick, like probably like an hour nap. You feel me? I just ate my stomach full, and I've been tight on the train. My, I was fake sleeping on the train. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, so I'm gonna do 40 push-ups. If somebody like the live, I'm gonna have to do 5 extra. Feel me? So like actually, if soon I lay down and y'all like, I'm not doing no more push-ups. But right now, every one like 5 push-ups, just for the so I could be more tired. That's all. Hold on, let me start. 40 push-ups. And y'all know me, I'm gonna give you a clean push-ups. Is it pink boss or are you pink? Are you pink, nigga? Alright, I got one more like so 9 times 5 is 45. I'm gonna do 45 push-ups. Wait, can I see? Y'all can see me, right? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Nigga said nice teeth. Nigga said nice teeth. You see, you know what? I'm gonna take it as a compliment. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm gonna smile for you. Man. But look, so I just did 20, right? Um, We're doing 45. I'm gonna do another 20, and then for the rest 5, I'm gonna give y'all like 1 minute to get at least another like to get to 10 other. Because I could do 50. So, yeah. All right. So now we gotta do 20 more. 20 more. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I got 10 more. I got 15 more. 15. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so that's I got 5 more, right? 5 more. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit! All right, damn. Yo, chat. I feel all that shit running through. I feel the pump. Let me see how I sound in there. All right, so boom. If I talk louder, if I talk louder, is it better? I don't know. It's like when I talk, it's like something stuck on the phone. I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's this phone or am I bugging. I mean, y'all don't complain about this shit, but when I we watch the live, shit be crazy, son. All right, I owe y'all 5 more push-ups, right? I owe y'all 5 more push-ups. I'm gonna do these 5 push-ups and go to bed. Call it a night. All right, y'all ready? Let me get some of this. All right, I said I was gonna give y'all 1 minute. All right. Wait, it's been 1 minute. I already been talking. All right. Let's do this 5 push-ups. If y'all like it, if somebody liked the live before I go on the bed, sure. But if I already put my butt on that bed, I'm not coming back down. Just telling you right now. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do 10 just because I was really sitting down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fuck. All right. Now, the light is still at 9, right? So now I'm about to go to bed. I appreciate y'all, feel me? The people that's still in here. I'm gonna set an alarm to wake up at what time should I wake? I'm gonna set an alarm to wake up at 11 before bed check. When they come in for bed check, I'm gonna make sure I'm up. 11 o'clock. Right now, it's 7:47. I mean, it's 9:47. Right now, it's 9:47. I'm gonna get up 11 o'clock. We're gonna set the alarm right now, check. We're gonna get up at 11. So everybody make your bed, go to sleep. We're gonna wake up at 11 o'clock. Somebody just comment on my video. Let's see what the fuck they said. Hold on. Let's see. Welcome to your new summer job. Oh, they probably think this is my summer job. That's an old video, bro. That's not my new job. Like the security video. Obviously, I don't got hair now, but he don't know that. You feel me? I don't got hair right now, but this is an old video. This is an old video, chat. I don't got no hair. I cut my hair. That's an old video. And this video went what? This video got 27 views. All right. Now I'm about to go lay down. I love y'all. Make y'all bed. Make sure y'all drink y'all water, stay hydrated, and yeah. Hey, how are you? Sorry, but you leave me no choice but to report this live for homophobic content. Too bad. You look like a good guy. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. But God bless you, bro. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm done reading troll comments. Troll me when I wake up. Matter of fact, word. Whatever. I'm gonna put the TV in the background, right?
The history parties are the most harmonious.
But I don't want these songs.
Still smiling. And okay, so I'll pick up at the other side of this.
Okay.
We're at the top of this ridge now. Final push with the sea down towards this huge lake. We don't really want to be trying to stress across this. A, it's freezing cold. B, that's actually further than it looks. We're not going to walk around it. I'll pick up at the other side. The team has said we'll spot a way across it. So that's what we're looking for.
All right.
Oh, look at that. Wow. This looks like our way across.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Actually, pretty easy to miss these. If you look across, you can hardly see them. Black against the black water. You want to go first, this final one?
Sure.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We found what looks like some kind of old cable across the lake, and he wants to use it. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
So I set up my alarm. You heard? I set up my alarm at 11 p.m. We're gonna wake up. You fine. Appreciate you. Just a random letter A on the wall. Facts. Jimmy been nice. Appreciate you, Kelly. But I mean, that's the fact. I don't even know what that letter A stand for, to be honest. But shit, it is what it is, bro. We just living life.
The most important thing. Do not get your fingers anywhere on top of this.
Okay.
This will take your finger off.
Oh, I need them.
So it stays on this.
Stays on this.
Yeah, you've been swinging around, whatever.
Okay, don't touch the top.
If you stop or whatever, just don't get your fingers off.
Okay.
Stay with that.
Do I take off running? Try to get momentum?
Just walk through, sag a little bit until there's no ground under your feet, and then just ride it out, hands on it.
Okay.
And when you're happy, I'll come up you.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
Happy?
Happy.
Okay, go.
I'm gonna try to get a little momentum. I think.
Okay, why not?
We do not want this thing to stop.
Oh, full the enthusiasm. Enthusiasm in a while, let's hear it. Look at it go. Quick. Oh! Yeah, she definitely hasn't made it across.
No problem.
Okay, I'm coming. What?
going to sleep on that boat. I'm resting my eyes.
Yeah, okay, so that didn't quite go. No. That didn't quite go to plan. Is it my fault for trying to run? No, you had no fault there. You were just having enthusiasm. Okay. Which is beautiful. Oh, we're so close as well. Okay. Are we 100 foot from the edge? Looks like there's a very, very, very cold alternative. Well, you know, the fun of survival is always the improvise, adapt, and overcome. So, these will quick release. So I think I'm going to release you first. Okay. You're going to just drop. Okay. And then once you're in, just move out of the way and let me follow you. Okay. Okay, so keep your hands away from this. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's not ready? Good. It's not going to be good. 1, 2, 3. Remember your dreams, your future, your education? Has private student loan debt destroyed those dreams? It doesn't have to. Y-Refi refinances distressed or defaulted private student loans that others won't touch. They can save you thousands of dollars, get you a custom payment that you can afford, and they don't care what your credit score is. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Call Y-Refi today.
If it hurts you to watch this, you'll want to hear this. The eczema medication you're taking may not be right for you. Visit myrawtruth.com and talk to your dermatologist about your symptoms and treatment options. Do kids want to grow tall to reach the pros or to reach a Reese's? Some might say that is an unfair advantage. But I say everything happens for Reese's. Booking.com has all kinds of stays because some want a house in the desert. Others do not. Find exactly what you're looking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
I know this seems crazy, but Fresh Step traps odor by supercharging 4 million particles in each box with activated charcoal. So while Sting will stick around, I love Will.
Fresh Step. Is it crazy or is it love?
Such a fantastic lineup for you tonight on Good Night New York. Shamia Moore from The Real Housewives of Atlanta will be here. Plus, we have Julian's music icons bringing in guitars and a pair of hot dance. Plus, from the boy band O-Town, Ashley Parker Angel is out with a new line of supplements. Join us at 11 bucks.
You usually the face today.
Next Tuesday, Michelle Monaghan pushes herself to the edge.
I didn't realize it was going to be quite that far.
Wow. Bear Grylls is running wild next Tuesday on Fox.
1, 2, 3, go. A little bit higher now. And your back now, you can just unclip it. Okay, good. 1, 2. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It is icy cold, but the sweet in me is just beating strong. It's yours, and I feel all and away from it.
Yeah, it's definitely chilly.
Adrenaline cures all pain. Soirée.
Trying to avoid having to go in the water, but there was no other way.
I feel like oversold the zip line getting us across.
Yeah,
We are here. We did it.
big smile on my face. That smile has not left us from the minute I picked her up off that train to now.
They're telling us that was actually really special.
But swim ashore, and now follow this down for a little bit, and helicopter should be inbound.
Was it the
run up the hill.
Yeah.
Well, I'm toasting you.
You hold that. So we're out of here.
Right.
We're gonna stand on the skids, okay? So the feet on the skids.
Okay.
That'll be up pretty quick.
These last 2 days have been amazing. I've done all new things. I was scared of the repelling, but we've worked through discomfort and finding joy on the other side. And why not? This is awesome.
I think Uma is always known as such a warrior and such an icon, but I've also learned just what an incredible mother she is, and that is number one in her life. She is such a gentle, kind, warm spirit, and that's really what I take from this.
Thank you, Sarah. You're an inspiration. Thank you for being as awesome a person as you seem to be from the outside.
This has been a journey like no other. What a pleasure this will be.
One person will land the greatest advantage in Florida history. The Territory Freeze. The floor, all new tomorrow on Fox. Chevy drivers need a truck that shows up the same way they do. That's why Chevy Silverado is number one in manufacturer loyalty. So they can go where others won't and always get it done. As long as Chevy people keep showing up, we'll keep building trucks that do the same.
Well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on this Silverado or $7,000 total cash allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Plus, eligible military personnel can get $1,000 bonus cash on most Chevy models.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
Right now on the 10 o'clock news.
Explosive showdown on Capitol Hill. The FBI director lashing out at lawmakers after being confronted over reports of alcohol abuse.
Mayor Ramdani says he has closed the city's massive budget deficit, but not with that generous amount of cash from the state.
And breaking news, the sheriff is met with a surprise and eviction turns into a drug bust. Mountains of marijuana found inside a Bronx apartment. Good evening. Welcome to the 10 o'clock news. I'm Steve Lacey.
And I'm Natasha Verma. In total, more than 400 pounds of plants and THC flowers were seized. The find even shocking the building super.
Okay, Fox 5's Kendall Green is live in the Pelham Parkway section of the Bronx with the breaking news tonight. Kendall.
Steve, Natasha, the city marshal was conducting a court-ordered eviction here at the apartment. They found the pot shop full of plants. Let's get you to some video inside of that bus earlier today. It looked like they were carrying out bags of Christmas trees here. Steve, Natasha, the city marshal, along with the Department of Finance and Sheriff's Office, deemed this site an illegal grow house. Those deputies, after searching the 5-room apartment, concluded that was in fact the case, citing, quote, sophisticated equipment and systems inside. Now, law enforcement officers say they seized roughly 300 pounds of illegal cannabis plants along with nearly 150 pounds of THC flowers, and they determined the apartment had been illegally renovated to include specialized ventilation and lighting systems used to grow hundreds of cannabis plants. Now, numerous canisters and chemicals were also found inside, requiring a response from the FDNY and the FDNY hazmat unit.
Oh, that's what that was about.
What you saw?
Well, I saw hazmat units, and I was on my way to a doctor's appointment, and I saw fire trucks everywhere. I think illegal grow shops, that is problem. It should be regulated for the safety to make sure that there are no chemicals in it or something that could harm people.
Other agencies that are part of the bust include the city's Department of Buildings and Con Edison. Their role here, we're told, involved preventing a possible fire as well as electrical or structural hazards. Now, according to a spokesperson from the Department of Finance, the illegal cannabis operations not only undermine legally run establishments throughout the city, but they endanger public safety. Here's an apartment building super on the bus tonight.
Are you surprised?
Yeah, surprised.
You never knew there was marijuana in that apartment.
He was one of the
And did you see the people who lived there?
No.
You never saw them?
No.
You don't know their names?
And what about all the illegal electrical hookups to? I don't know. I ain't been out for close to the door. I don't know. There's no power, no gas.
Now, interestingly, the sheriff's department says no one was home during the discovery and no immediate arrests were made. We're live here in the Pelham Park section of the Bronx. Kendall Green, Fox 5 News.
Thanks, Kendall. Mayor Mamdani delivers his budget plan and it closes the city's budget deficit without raising property taxes.
The mayor had threatened to raise property taxes and drain the city's reserves if state lawmakers did not hike up taxes on millionaires and corporations. Instead, Governor Hochul agreed to a pied-à-terre tax on second homes worth more than $5 million, which could generate an estimated $500 million a year. The state is also giving the city an extra $8 billion. Mamdani calling the budget a success.
Yes, I see this as a win, not just for our administration, but for the city of New York. A win to ensure that the city is back on firm financial footing, and it's doing so by taxing the rich, by creating a fairer relationship with Albany.
All right, Fox 5's Arthur Chen joins us in studio with a reaction to the plans drawing tonight. Arthur.
Steve Natasha, budget crisis averted. That is the reaction to Mayor Mamdani's new budget that foregoes that property tax hike that families in New York City in particular would have really been hurt by. Well, today, the mayor told the city that after months of work, that $12 billion budget cap has been completely closed.
Her budget isn't just about closing deficits. It's about building a city New Yorkers can actually afford.
Now, Mayor Mamdani has been clear that he is following through on his campaign initiatives to tax the rich in order to create a city that is more affordable for working New Yorkers. The mayor did praise, as mentioned, Governor Kathy Hochul as one of the keys to closing this gap, agreeing to that luxury second home tax for homes worth over $5 million. Now, without that luxury second home tax, Mamdani said he would have had no choice but to levy a 9% property tax hike for New Yorkers as a last resort. Well, in the end, the mayor managed to close the gap, and doing so without touching the city's cash reserves, something many thought would be impossible. Political analysts tonight are calling this moment a victory for the Democratic Socialist mayor, a victory they say he needed in order to keep lower income and middle class New Yorkers as part of his coalition.
No one liked the idea of the property tax hike. It would have disproportionately hit single-family households. It would have been politically toxic up and down the political spectrum. It was really a club that the mayor used to try to gain more cooperation with regard to taxation at the upper ends of the income stream, particularly out of Albany, because of course New York City doesn't have control over tax structures by and large.
Now that Mayor Mamdani has cleared this significant hurdle, attention is going to turn to what New York will do when the Trump administration and federal government cuts Medicaid. That is going to put an estimated 500,000 New Yorkers out of eligibility when provisions from the big, beautiful bill go into effect. So while political analysts say that the mayor has been doing the job well, achieving many of his goals while holding his political coalition together, they also point out that other major tests await. Natasha.
All right, Arthur, thanks so much. Well, the Director General of the WHO says all passengers from the cruise ship hit with hantavirus have now disembarked. But tonight we've learned one of those passengers, a French woman, is now critically ill and being treated with an artificial lung machine. The outbreak has now reached 11 total cases, 9 of which have been confirmed. So far, the confirmed and suspected cases have only been reported among the ship's passengers or crew. Health officials have said the virus has a low chance of spreading to the general public and say there are no signs right now that it could trigger a larger outbreak. So far, 9 of the 11 confirmed cases have been found to be the strain of the virus, which, though rare, can spread between people.
Well, developing tonight, President Trump will arrive in China on Wednesday for high-stakes meetings with President as he downplays any differences with China over Iran. Trump says the ceasefire with Iran is on life support after he rejected Iran's latest proposals to end the war. And there's been speculation that he will ask China for help securing a peace deal, but today the president said he doesn't think we need their help.
I think he's been relatively good, to be honest with you. You look at the blockade, no problems. And they get a lot of their oil from that area. We've had no problem. And he's been a friend of mine. He's been somebody that we get along with. And I think you're going to see that good things are going to happen.
Congress also grilling Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth today about the cost of the war so far, now estimated to be nearly $29 billion. It's up $4 billion from their estimate last week. Hegseth dismissed concerns about the military stockpiles and claimed the U.S. essentially controls the Strait of Hormuz, even though Iran continues to maintain its chokehold on the waterway.
And sparks flying on Capitol Hill between lawmakers and FBI Director Kash Patel. During a budget hearing, Patel lashed out when questioned over reports of drinking on the job.
Okay, Fox 5's Linda Schmidt in the newsroom with a look at this wild exchange. Linda.
Yeah, this was really something today. You know, Patel, he ended up sparring with the senator from Maryland, but it had nothing to do with the budget. They were talking about the budget. Well, the senator asking Patel about reports in the Atlantic magazine claiming that Patel had a drinking problem and that there have been times when FBI employees, as well as his own security detail, have not been able to find him or wake him up. Go ahead, take a look at this video here. This is from that hearing today. Patel testifying before the Senate Appropriations Committee. Now, some Congress members have questioned Patel's leadership at the FBI. He fired right back at Senator Chris Van Holland, who is the top Democrat on the committee, and the two went back and forth.
You running a $7,000 bar tab at the lobby bar has been filed by your own office.
This goes to show
during the day. That's
Chairman,
you.
Mr.
This is the ultimate example of hypocrisy.
Chairman,
I will not be tarnished by baseless allegations
let me ask
fraudulent
a question.
statements from the media.
The fact that you mentioned that indicates you don't know what you are talking about. Now, here
The only
directly,
thing I know is you're the one drinking margaritas with Phelps.
actually, that's a false statement.
And the senator today also calling the FBI director, quote, a disgrace, after he asked Patel if he knew that it was a lie or a crime to lie to Congress, and Patel refused to give a yes or a no answer. And as for that Atlantic article, well, Patel has denied the accusation, and he is suing the publication. Stephen, Natasha, back upstairs to you.
All right, Linda, thanks so much. Well, the votes are in, and Ross Baraka has won re-election in New York, securing a fourth term as mayor. Results show Baraka leading against 7 challengers. The race drew attention across New Jersey as Baraka remains a prominent political figure in the state and recently mounted a run for governor.
Well, some sad news out of the NBA tonight as 2 players have died at very young ages. Jason Collins, the first openly gay NBA player, has died of brain cancer. Collins retired in 2014 after a 13-year career that included playing for the Nets. In 2013, Collins announced he was gay in a Sports Illustrated cover story. In a statement, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver said Collins' impact and influence extended far beyond basketball. Collins was 47 years old.
And the Memphis Grizzlies forward Brandon Clark has died. It has been reported that Clark died from a possible drug overdose. He was found in a home in the San Fernando Valley. The Grizzlies say they are heartbroken by the tragic loss. Brandon Clark was only 29 years old.
Well, we've been telling you about countless issues for NJ Transit riders.
And tonight, we're learning about a comprehensive plan to significantly improve service. We'll let you know if riders feel transit officials are on the right track.
All right, a data center debate dividing 2 New Jersey towns, why the AI facilities are turning some neighbors against each other. And Nick's here tracking the forecast. Hey, Nick.
Hi, Steve. It's not our forecast after such a beautiful day. It's going to kind of go downhill a little bit. We've got some clouds coming in tonight, and eventually some of those showers are going to be in our neighborhood as well. I'll tell you about it when the 10 o'clock news returns.
The news on Fox 5 brought to you by the Pool Boss. Own your luxury.
Even if you have moderate to severe eczema, you can feel the rhythm, feel the flow. And Dupixent helps you feel the heal. It helps calm the key source of inflammation under the skin that can cause eczema. Some adults saw fast itch relief after the first dose, and long-lasting clear skin at 1 year. Many even saw 90% clear skin. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Stay ahead of eczema and help heal your skin from within. Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent today.
I love everybody's here. I love it. My siblings and I, we always want to honor our mom and dad. And what better way than to make an announcement that our local Towers is going to take care of their tuition with the Maiden Jewish Silla Scholarship Program.
All your children out here in the line of duty program, we are going to make sure that we take care of your college tuitions.
Having your college taken care of is just a dream venture. Go to t2t.org.
Welcome to the Top 20. Let's go! Fox Wednesday. It's game on as the 4 territories go head-to-head in the global gauntlet.
Do you want things to be burnt like this?
But things in the kitchen are getting sticky.
Is this a Band-Aid?
MasterChef Global Gauntlet, all new Wednesday on Fox.
Welcome back. New government data shows inflation is rising at the fastest pace in 3 years, and the cost of gas is a major culprit. The Consumer Price Index rose to 3.8% last month. On a month-to-month basis, April prices were up 0.6% from March. These rising prices and inflation come at a time when Americans are already frustrated with the high cost of living. Affordability was one of the main issues in the 2024 election.
Two New Jersey towns fighting over the future of AI data centers. The argument so heated, the brawls have actually broken out at planning meetings.
Fox 8's Trace Briello shows us why they're split on the facilities.
You've heard of opposition to data centers in our area, especially around New Jersey. But have you ever seen this? Chaos and cursing at the Andover, New Jersey planning meeting over a proposed AI data center. It got so bad, the mayor announced he's not only repealing the original ordinance, he's banning any future data centers from being built.
Accordingly, the committee has directed the township attorney to draft an ordinance repealing data centers as a permitted use within the Route 206 Economic Development Zone and Redevelopment Plan.
There were fewer curse words, but just as much opposition to a data center being built here in tiny Kenilworth, New Jersey. Back in May 2025, the planning board approved a $1.8 billion AI data center. It's going to be right here at 2000 Galloping Hill Road. It has been reported that it's going to use as much energy as roughly 200,000 homes.
You know, I'm not an AI guy. I'm kind of afraid of it. So I wish all this would kind of stop.
I work at a hospital, and all the patients tell me they're concerned about it.
Livingston-based CoreWeave will occupy the space. They purchased part of the property for $320 million and received a $250 million tax break in return. The issue came to a head at the last council meeting.
Why does a company, a multinational private equity-backed company, deserve a $250 million of handouts when the community is going to get zero benefit?
The council told residents that it was done by the state legislature and former Governor Murphy's office. But it's not just about electricity and tax breaks. There's also concern over groundwater and electronic waste. In a Facebook post, the mayor framed this as a financial opportunity to chart a new course for Kenilworth. Quote, the project represents more than redevelopment. It is a renewal of opportunity. Our community should take great pride in turning a potential loss into a meaningful and lasting success for Kenilworth. Currently, over 8,000 people have signed a petition to stop it. In Kenilworth, New Jersey, Teresa Friolo, Fox 5 News.
Well, lawyers made their closing arguments in the Harvey Weinstein trial today. Weinstein's defense team is urging jurors to acquit the former movie mogul as prosecutors try to revive a rape conviction that was overturned. Prosecutors allege that Weinstein raped actress and hairstylist Jessica Mann in a New York hotel room back in 2013. Defense attorneys argue the encounter was consensual and say the case should come to an end after 3 trials. Weinstein has remained behind bars on other sex crime convictions since 2020. Jurors are expected to begin their deliberations tomorrow.
Men accused of starting a fatal fire in Upper Manhattan last week appeared in court today. 29-year-old Victor Arias is charged with 3 counts of criminally negligent homicide. According to court documents, Arias, who lives in the building on Dyckman Street in Inwood, started the fire by tossing a lit cigarette into a pile of cardboard boxes in the building lobby. 3 people were killed, several others were injured, and more than 100 people have been forced from their homes. After facing a judge earlier today, Arias was granted supervised release.
Well, police are intensifying their search for a suspect accused in a violent home invasion and sexual assault. Investigators say on May 9th, a man made a delivery to a woman's apartment near Grand and Mott Streets, but then forced his way inside. Once inside, authorities say he assaulted the victim before fleeing on an orange bicycle. The 25-year-old victim was taken to the hospital in stable condition. The suspect here is being described as a man with a dark complexion, about 5'9". Police are urging anyone with information to contact Crime Stoppers.
The DOJ says a mayor in Southern California has been acting as a foreign agent for China. Prosecutors say Mayor Eileen Wang posted Chinese government-directed content and promoted the country's propaganda through a website aimed at the Chinese American community. Wang has resigned and agreed to plead guilty. Her plea agreement states she worked on behalf of government officials for the People's Republic of China. She was elected in 2022 to a 5-person council in the city of Arcadia, from which the mayor is chosen on a rotating basis.
Well, U.S. hotels are still waiting to see a boost in bookings ahead of the World Cup, while bookings for short-term rentals are surging. New data shows that hotels in U.S. host cities are seeing softer than expected bookings, but Airbnb says the World Cup is on track to be its biggest ever event, surpassing even the Olympics. It says fans are increasingly turning to private rentals for more flexible and affordable stays. At the same time, experts say rising hotel prices, limited availability, and travel uncertainty are shaping how fans choose to book.
All right, mark the calendar. New York City beaches will officially open for the season on Memorial Day weekend. That is just 11 days away. Lifeguards will be on duty from 10 a.m. until 6 o'clock in the evening for swimming.
It's also nice to see that the sunset is happening later and later.
Much later, yeah, way after 8. Yeah.
All right, Nick joins us now. This is all good news. We're moving in the right direction.
It is. Now we just got to get the temperature to move in the right direction. Right? Kind of a cool day. We started out in the 30s and 40s this morning. We're back into the 50s now. 50 White Plains, 51 at close to that in the Hamptons, low 50s Jersey Shore, still 59 at Allentown, mid 50s Hudson Valley across Connecticut as well. So the wind has switched around to the south. It's lightened up, but it's going to get a little gusty tomorrow. By late morning, it'll be gusting 20 to 30 miles per hour, taking us into the afternoon. And this is also coming our way. We're already starting to see clouds in our sky. These are mostly high clouds, but they do lead to some showers. You see them off there to the west. So we're going to be watching for that to come on our forecast here. Not so much tomorrow morning. A couple of these showers may go off to the north of town, and then we'll see the bulk of that's really coming in tomorrow night. And that's probably going to last, though, at about Thursday afternoon. You'll see that here in our future cast. Again, clouds overnight. Here's tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. See what I mean? This is kind of off to the north here. So, those of you that are getting your day going there, parts of the Hudson Valley, might run into a couple of those showers. It's just mostly cloudy the rest of the day. Yeah, a little peak of sun here or there. But then we'll see the rain really get going later on. Could be a couple of thunderstorms, too, as we head on into Thursday. The early part of the day here. Here's 8 a.m. We're still in the showers. And they may light up a little bit, but in the afternoon, we're still going to see the chance of showers. And they may even continue to pop up here and there on Friday. But most of Friday probably is going to end up being dry. So new rainfall guidance, not quite as intense as earlier. If you're watching our earlier newscast, when this model was going for about an inch of rain, now about a half an inch, 3/4 of an inch there, White Plains. So still enough rain to cause some issues. All right, it's low 50s to upper 40s tonight across the area. Again, clouds on the increase. A couple of showers by daybreak in the northern suburbs. Tomorrow, just mainly a cloudy day. Low 70s in the city and 70 away from the coast. And again, some showers will come particularly later on in the afternoon into the evening, staying in the low 60s at the coast. Steve,
all right, thanks, Nick. Well, it's U.S. Against the World. A new docu-series is profiling the U.S. men's soccer team.
How their fight for a spot in the World Cup looks different than many other nations.
And a watch that sells for $30,000 about hit the market for a fraction of the price. We're going to show you the line of people camping out at the Swatch store. Still days to go.
News on Fox 5, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. All law firms are not the same. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Just when you think it can't get any worse, it does. It has to stop. We must make it stop. I'm George Conway. I'm running for Congress to take the fight right to Trump on your behalf. I built a 30-year career here as a lawyer. I've argued in front of the Supreme Court, helped take Trump to court, and won, and founded organizations to beat MAGA Republicans. This is no ordinary time, and I will not be an ordinary member of Congress. I'm George Conway, and I approve this message.
Serving is more than a tradition. It's a call, and you've answered it. It's your legacy, and it deserves to be recognized. That's why we're proud to extend exclusive offers to military personnel, active or retired. You move this country forward. We're riding with you.
Now, well-qualified buyers can get 3.9% financing on all 2026 Equinox models for 60 months, plus no monthly payments for 90 days. And now, eligible military personnel can get 1,000 bonus cash on most Chevy models.
Password 1, 2, 3, 4. Technology, am I right?
Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates when you need them most. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
Popeyes wraps are back. That crunchy tender with pickles, lettuce, and cheese, all wrapped in our buttermilk tortilla and bursting with bold Louisiana flavor for just $3.99. Pick them up today.
It lets you be good. How it should be. Hyundai Tucson. Lease an all-wheel drive Hyundai Tucson SE for $209 a month, or get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry in. A docu-series giving sports fans an inside look at the growing world of soccer.
Yeah, profiles the U.S. men's soccer team as they fight for a spot in the World Cup. Fox's Tina Servasio talked to the director ahead of tonight's premiere.
We are 1 month out to the World Cup, and tonight, the docu-series chronicling the U.S. men's national team's road to the 2026 FIFA World Cup, called U.S. Against the World, premieres on HBO. The 5-episode project tracks 15 players from the U.S. men's national team, rewinding to the summer of 2022 as they raced for the high-stakes World Cup in Qatar. Now, cameras chased the athletes all across the globe, from the pitches of Europe straight into their childhood bedrooms all across America. Executive producer and director Rand Getlin was with them all along the way. Getlin has produced blockbusters, by the way, featuring NBA, NFL, and Olympic icons. And he says this squad broke the mold, discovering the unique drive inside these soccer stars that separates them from any other athletes on earth.
These guys go abroad, and a large swath of America don't know they exist. They're really popular over there. We went to Monaco with Tim Weah, Christian, and Weston, and guys are coming up to Tim and grabbing his hand and saying, "My prince," and of course taking pictures with Weston and Christian. So you can see how widely known they are all around the world. And we saw the games in Milan being massive, but then they come home and it's not the same thing. So I think the thing that really struck us about these guys, it was pretty spectacular, is how humble they are, how down to earth they are.
Getlin also tells me at its core, this project captures a brotherhood, a bunch of young guys from all different backgrounds who unite with a singular mission to force the world to respect American soccer, and their hope is to make America proud. Tina Servasio, Fox 5 News. Now back to you.
All right, Fox Sports teaming up with James Corden for a new late-night show celebrating this year's soccer tournament. It's called FIFA World Cup on Fox After Hours with James Corden. Premieres June 11th and will air nightly during the tournament, joined by soccer legend Rio Ferdinand and comedian Ian Carmel. Corden will highlight key moments from each day's matches, along with some surprise guests. And remember, Fox 5, of course, is your home for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Look for updates and features leading up to the big event this summer.
And my latest podcast, Talking with Natasha, just dropped. I talked to actress and comedian Nicole Travolta about her famous last name and hit off-Broadway show that just wrapped up here in New York. Here's a look. One-woman comedy show for 6 weeks, 30 shows. How do you feel now that it's finally over?
I feel very emotional. I almost feel like I'm in this sort of time warp. I literally just said I feel like I'm surviving on caffeine. I have no idea what day it is, but I knew that I had to come here today and see you. And I'm so happy because it's like easing the pain of it being done. I love what you're saying.
And you can watch my full interview with Nicole Travolta on the Fox 5 YouTube page, Spotify, or the Fox Local app. She's got a famous uncle.
Yes, that's who it is. I know it's fun. She seems super cool too.
Yeah, she is.
All right, well, upgrades coming to NJ Transit.
But will it make the commute better for riders? We're going to break down the changes that you can expect online.
All right, and a major milestone in the construction of the Gateway Tunnel project. We're going to take you underground to see the equipment ready to drill under the Hudson.
And a hantavirus patient gets a special delivery from the British Army. Why the UK was forced to send in paratroopers.
How? Stop and Shop has lower chicken prices.
Yeah, or as we like to say, more cluck for your buck.
Or itching for some chicken.
Or more chicken for your scratch.
Are we doing this?
Oh, I can do this all day.
More poultry for your pennies.
More chicken tenders for your legal tender.
More wings for your tings. More cockadoodles for your dinero.
Good. Cluck for your buck. Cluck for your buck. With lower chicken prices, good things are in store at Stop and Shop. Meet True Warshaw. Got affordable homes bill. Fought to get immigrants their driver's licenses. Drew's been up all night digging through the numbers.
Our money's being wasted. The New York pension fund is massive, but it's being spent on handouts to corporations, investments in Netanyahu's wars, and Trump's ICE. The system is rigged, and it's state control and Tom DiNapoli's fault. It has to change. Controllers should invest in housing, in new jobs, in making your life better.
True Warshaw, up all night so you don't have to be.
I'm Gus, and my job is to make everyone in your home happy. So I recommend Optimum Fiber. It's famously fast and has the fastest and most reliable internet speeds. Switch to Optimum Fiber starting at only $25 a month with a 5-year price lock. And the Optimum PowerPath Gateway included. Get Optimum Fiber for only $25 a month. I'll go for a walk while you call 888-4-OPTIMUM or visit Optimum.com to switch.
We're here for those who build America. Those who believe that given everything we've got today, will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value, and you should pay what we pay.
You're watching the 10 o'clock news.
A plan to significantly improve service for NJ Transit riders tops our news at 10:30 tonight. Welcome back. I'm Natasha Burma.
And I'm Steve Lacey. New Jersey Transit officials have heard the complaints from riders and say they now have a roadmap to make things better.
Fox 6 Teresa Friolo tells us what the plan is and if riders feel enough is being done.
We all know about the century-old tunnels and wire systems, the frequent delays, the unreliable schedules, the app telling you that your train has arrived while you're standing on an empty platform. Ask me how I know.
Governor Mikey Sherrill is every New Jersey transit commuter, praying the infrastructure holds and the app is right so we can make it to work or home at a reasonable time. But unfortunately, that's often not the case for the agency's 500,000 daily riders. You're getting what you're paying.
No, not at all.
Now change is coming. The governor is tired of hearing riders, including her own husband, complain about NJ Transit's shortcomings. So she's putting her money where her mouth is.
This should be a world-class system, and we are putting in place all of the innovations and the investments we need to make it that way.
The improvements we covered in NJ Transit's 2027 budget and won't require fare hikes during that time frame. Think brand new buses and trains, finishing the Portal Bridge, cleaning the stations and trains, improving accessibility of the stations, putting more transit cops on board, and rolling out a new app and website that actually works, one that will eventually use GPS data for live updates. Here at the Summit train station, the improvements are welcome, but riders say they don't address their main gripe, delays due to outdated infrastructure.
Yeah, no, it won't do anything if people still get to Penn Station right after work. We'll get a big board full of delays and uncertain train times when they get home with their family.
I'm usually more upset with the lack of social awareness of people on train, but that's more of a personal thing.
Yeah, I don't think money's going to fix that.
No, it won't. That is a fact, yeah.
And one more bit of transit news, but this time it's about the World Cup. Tonight at midnight, train tickets go on sale. And guess what? They're no longer $150 or even $105. The governor announced today they will be $98. In Summit, New Jersey, Teresa Friolo, Fox 5 News.
All right. Pizza 150. Well, hantavirus outbreak reaching a remote island in a British territory through British Army medics had a parachute onto Tristan da Cunha in the South Atlantic to drop oxygen and medical supplies. One of the 221 people who live this was a passenger on the cruise ship at the center of the deadly outbreak. That person left the cruise last month, but now has a suspected case of hantavirus. The island doesn't have an airstrip and is usually only accessible by boat.
Well, New Jersey lawmakers among those pushing for tougher oversight of ICE and DHS. It comes 1 year after a confrontation at Newark's Delaney Hall facility. The chaotic visit led to several arrests. The No Delay for Immigration Oversight Act demands members of Congress be granted immediate access to detention facilities without having to give prior notice in order to carry out their oversight responsibilities. Liability for non-compliance will be placed on private contractors.
The 9/11 Memorial and Museum adding a new moment of silence to its annual commemoration, expanding the ceremony for the first time in years. Starting this year, a seventh pause will honor first responders, rescue workers, and survivors who have died from 9/11 related illnesses in the decades since the attack. For 25 years, the ceremony has included 6 moments of silence, marking the exact times of the 2001 attacks in New York, at the Pentagon, and Pennsylvania. Officials say this new addition ensures that the ongoing toll of toxic exposure and the lives lost are formally recognized.
25th anniversary of 9/11 this year. It's the 250th anniversary of our country. The flag has been here throughout. It's an important symbol. It's an important source of inspiration, and it can give people hope in dark times. And we think that's always important to remember about 9/11. That there was a 9/12, that the World Trade Center has been rebuilt, and that people really can come together, even across lines that divide them otherwise.
That moment will be observed at the conclusion of the reading of victims' names and will now be a permanent part of the ceremony.
The Gateway Tunnel project has reached a critical point. Crews are assembling a pair of custom-built machines that will dig deep under the Hudson.
Okay, Fox 5's Lisa Everest has a closer look at the power of these massive drills.
What you're looking at here is behind us is the Tunnelly Avenue Bridge, and this bridge was built to allow the right-of-way for the future tracks that are going to go underneath the bridge on both sides of the openings, as you see here.
A tour today in North Bergen, New Jersey, from Program Chief James DeRace, marking a milestone in the $16 billion Gateway project. The massive construction project, the biggest in the U.S., will bring a new 2-track train tunnel under the Hudson River, doubling the number of trains that can connect from New Jersey Transit and Amtrak directly into Penn Station, New York. The aim is to improve the reliability for the more than 800,000 daily passengers on the busiest rail line in the U.S. But first, construction workers have to bore through solid rock underground.
This is the future portal. This is where the tunnel boring operation will begin. What you're looking behind us at is rock. Above that is the wall that's built that supports the hillside behind us, and that eventually, where you see that wall up there, that's approximately where the portal will be. That's the entrance to the tunnel.
Crews will be working over the next several months to excavate the rock using a variety of methods, then cart it away. All of this is just to make space for the TBMs, the tunnel boring machines, to do their job.
This is the beginning of the tunnel. It'll start here. It'll go through the Palisades, which is a rock mountain. It'll end up in Weehawken.
From there, that TBM will be removed and another brought in to go under the river to New York. It's expected to be done by 2035. The rehabilitation of the 1910 North River Tunnel is expected to be done 3 years later. Amtrak says once completed, it will modernize the busiest section of the Northeast Corridor. Lisa Evers, Fox 5 News.
Well, kids are off their phones while in the classroom.
And students on Long Island have gone 1 whole year without phones in schools. How it's impacting the learning environment. And there's a new hotline to weigh in. Meredith Gordon is live in Soho. Meredith, what's going on behind you?
Well, coming up, Natasha, I'll tell you why all of these people are camped out in line for basically a week trying to get their hands on a new shiny watch. Coming up right after this break.
The news on Fox 5. Brought to you locally by Toyota.
Summer's here, and with the new Toyota, you can do all the things that make summer, summer. Take a Grand Highlander and go root for the home team. Send newlyweds off in a Camry. Congrats. Or catch some waves with a RAV4. Still got it.
Lease the tech-savvy 2026 Corolla with 0 down at $279 first month's payment to its side. Or lease the all-hybrid 2026 Camry with 0 down at $369 first month's payment to its side.
your summer starts here.
That limbo.
Toyota, let's go places. There's a word you never want to hear when it comes to cancer.
We can't operate.
We can't see your wife for 3 weeks. But that's the difference between other cancer centers and Hackensack Meridian Health.
I wasn't a candidate for surgery.
But we had a way to treat Lucy when others didn't. Within days, we met with Jen and her family. Not weeks, days.
So yeah, there are the cancer centers.
And then there's New Jersey's most awarded network for cancer care, Hackensack Meridian Health.
If you have moderate to severe eczema, Dupixent can help you feel the heal. Some adults saw fast itch relief after first dose, and long-lasting clear skin at 1 year. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur that help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent. Casper, good night, Dane.
Are you ready to make junk disappear?
I'm so looking forward to this.
We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
Oh, 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
We'll be there before you hang up the phone.
Well, it's been nearly a full academic year since the bell-to-bell cell phone ban went into effect at public and charter schools across New York.
And our Jody Goldberg spoke to some students and staff on Long Island to get reaction to that rollout.
Between bells, heads are up, and instead of eyes down on screens, they're on each other. With the rollout of the bell-to-bell cell ban, students here at St. Anthony's High School went from TikTok to toe taps.
Something to adapt to, but this was a result of it.
This is a lot more fun, to be honest, because we all get to talk on cellular phones.
This has been a blessing beyond belief. I've been loving it.
Students here at St. Anthony's and many other districts across Long Island are able to use their school-issued iPads and Chromebooks, but there's a big difference. There's no social media or YouTube on them.
They're allowed to do schoolwork, other, assignments and things like that.
But not every district was in favor of the ban.
I do think the students should be able to have access to their phones in an emergency, but all in all, it's been a great implementation.
In Levittown, Superintendent Todd Winch worried it would make things harder.
We anticipated taking probably about 100 phones a day, and I think at most really it was 10.
Now, nearly a year later, he's seeing the positive impact.
In the classroom, there's been fewer disruptions to instruction, and in the cafeteria, we see students really authentically engaging with one another.
And while there are trade-offs,
If I want to meet with someone after school, I have to look for them in the hallway. I can't text my parents.
many students we spoke with say they've adjusted.
I feel like we're more focused on our schoolwork.
The courtyard is the place for conversation, and they're turning this old theater into a space to hang during lunch.
What we found is during the cold or winter months, we don't have the ability to let the students go outside, and this will allow us to do that for the students to go in and socialize a little bit more.
And what's happening here is playing out across the country. A new study found no noticeable improvement in academic achievement without cell phones, but teachers said there were fewer distractions in the classroom.
There is a transition period when phones are taken away, but that over time, you start to see those positive effects.
And with Governor Hochul planning to continue the policy, this is the new normal. A little louder than before, but maybe that's the point. On Long Island, Jody Goldberg, Fox 5 News.
Yeah, they get to touch the grass and see the world around
Has to
them.
be better, no doubt.
Watch fans are ready for a royal pop.
All right, Swatch showing off its new collaboration for the first time. Why it has dozens of shoppers camping outside the store for a week. And Nick's here with the forecast. Another cool night, right, Nick?
Yeah, cool night. Not as bad as last time where we dropped it at the 30s and 40s. It's more upper 40s and 50s overnight, but showers are moving in. Those of you in the northern suburbs may see them first. I'll tell you about that when we 10 o'clock news.
Wednesday, one person will win the greatest advantage in Lord history.
Territory freeze!
Sunglass hoodies, a pass.
Let's freeze it over!
The Lord, all new Wednesday on Fox.
Summer is a gift. A gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind.
Look out for these stickers and gift yourself a new Kia during the Kia Summer Sticker Sales event, where every SUV and sedan comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash and specially taxed 2026 Sorento and Sportage vehicles.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have Skyrizi.
And now, I'm back in the picture. Skyrizi is the only IL-23 inhibitor proven to help achieve remission, meaning no symptoms in just 4 weeks for some people. Many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 4 years. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help visibly repair damage of the intestinal lining. Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Welcome to a 2-part sleep deprivation special. 6 strangers compete in 5 epic challenges over 48 hours. Brought you some Fear Factor friendship bracelets.
There were shot callers?
No one can go to sleep.
Will we get to have a vodka?
This is Fear Factor. 48 hours of fear.
The luxury watch world's buzzing. Swatch officially announces a highly anticipated collaboration with Audemars Piguet.
That's a big deal. Swatch will knock off 2 zeros from the price tag, making the stylish watch more attainable.
Okay, Fox 5's Meredith Gorman's live outside the Swatch store. People are already lined up. Meredith.
That's right, Art. I'm here at the store in Soho. There's people camped out on the street behind me. Again, it's Tuesday. The watch doesn't drop until Saturday, so they're going to be here for days and days. It's supposed to rain in the middle of the week. They don't care. They're still going to be here. And it's also the same thing going on at the Swatch store in Times Square. People camped out there too, and let's take a look why. Collectors are already lining up ahead of Saturday's release of a major new watch collaboration between Audemars Piguet and Swatch. The new Royal Pop collection blends AP's iconic Royal Oak look with colorful retro Swatch designs, creating a pocket watch inspired piece that's already generating major buzz online.
People want them so badly because they're easily accessible. It's an AP. An AP is like the apex for any watch collector. Everybody wants an AP, and nobody could get them because, to get an AP, you need $30,000 plus.
Fans say part of the excitement is finally getting access to one of the biggest names in luxury watches, all without paying luxury prices. While traditional AP watches can cost tens of thousands of dollars, this release is expected to cost just a few hundred. That lower price point, combined with limited availability, is helping drive long lines and major hype online ahead of the launch.
A watch that's affordable to everyone, even though everyone thought it was going to be a watch and it's only a lanyard, but it's still cool, AP.
The value was supposed to be very high, so a lot of people was camping out tonight and coming out to the center.
I was showing them by the AP. They said we camp out. We haven't been able to camp out really in a long time, so I'm here. I seen people out there Monday night, and it's giving us 5 days, so I'm willing to take the challenge. I'll be here, one of the first to get it.
And these watch collectors are staking out outside of the Swatch stores in New York City, waiting for the doors to open on Saturday, May 16th, when the collab drops.
People started camping out Monday. This thing don't come out till Saturday, so this is definitely the most craziest thing I've ever done.
I've been out here since Monday, and I seen it on TikTok, and I said, once I see it on TikTok, I'm like, I gotta have it, because I know what the AP is, and I know what Swatch watches. My strategy here is to do shifts with my homies. I'm with small team right now. It's my shift. He's coming in and out.
So if you are one of those people trying to get your hands on one of these new AP Swatch collab watches, you have some big competition between here outside the Swatch store in Soho and, of course, the Swatch store in Times Square. We just showed you both of those. People waiting in line for days. Back to you guys in the studio.
Yeah, the resale's going to be
Let's go to Nick now for a look at the forecast. You see, she had her white coat on. It's not like hot out by any means, Nick.
But the rain is coming. They might be washed out if they're out there.
They will be, especially tomorrow night into Thursday. Could be some heavy downpours, maybe a little thunderstorm action going on. So I hope they're prepared for that. So, but yes, today, a beautiful day, right? I mean, it started out chilly. We were in the 30s and 40s this morning, below 46 in the city. We only got to 65. We should be up around 71 now, but blue sky, beautiful day. We do have some mid to high clouds now that are moving in. 93 and 40 in the records. They're both back, though, in the 1800s. Right now, 54, mostly cloudy. It's that high deck of clouds that I just spoke of. Wind light out of the south. It'll continue that way into tomorrow, but it's going to get a little gusty. In fact, by late morning, 20 gusting 30 is what I'm thinking. Humidity up just a little bit. Pressure still rising to 30.10. And we're cooling down. We're 50 now. Sussex, White Plains, close to them in the Hamptons. Mid 50s to Newark, low 50s down towards the shore and Toms River. Upper 50s there in Allentown. And again, we're seeing a lighter south wind. It was a little breezy earlier in the afternoon, but now we're looking at it at about 5 to 10 miles per hour. That's about the way it'll stay as the night goes along. All right, so highs for the day, again, below where we should be, but overall, it was kind of a comfortable day, right? 68 at Newark, 67 at Allentown, high 60s to North Jersey, mid to high 60s Hudson Valley, and only lower 60s when you got to the east end. Pretty much 60s moving into southern New England, Albany touching off 62, 68 State College. Then we started to pick up 70-plus degree weather. Washington, D.C. southward and westward, 80 Nashville today. Chicago, nice recovery. They were only in the 50s yesterday, so back to 72. Detroit stopped at 60, though. All right, there's the satellite view, and with the radar showing some rain coming in over western New York State. These are the mid to high clouds I spoke of. Now, this southern flank of these showers, notice the trajectory, right? So I think that's going to be the issue first part of tomorrow morning. Those of you there, maybe up in parts of Orange County, Sullivan County, points north, might start to see some of those showers. But then a lot of the day is just going to be cloudy, or mostly cloudy anyway, until this whole system has to sort of swing on through. And that will bring the increasing risk of showers by evening. And that's going to last probably into the early part of Thursday afternoon is what I'm thinking. Mild air, though, covering most of the country now. 70s, we go towards Des Moines, 80s, Kansas City, St. Louis. We have 80s in Texas till they get to the Panhandle. They're at 95. 91 South Florida. Yesterday we had 90s in the Carolinas, but they had clouds and showers today in the 70s. Denver 77, the 90s now again. Salt Lake City, Boise 96, 80s Seattle, 60s California coast. 108 in Phoenix today as the desert heat kicks up heading into the summer months. All right, so there's our clouds overnight. Like I said, a couple of showers north of town, mostly up in the 40s to the middle 50s out the door in the morning. Mostly cloudy day. It's lower 70s, a little bit cooler at the coast, though, 60 to 65 there. Tomorrow night, here come the showers and some pretty good downpours, too. We stay in the 50s, and you'll still see those showers around on Thursday, a cooler day, just kind of hovering on into the 40s, into the lower 60s. And again, rainfall anywhere from about half an inch to about 3/4 of an inch of rain. Tonight going down is 52 in town, 40s in the burbs with a fair amount of clouds. We get for tomorrow. Some showers mostly at night. 71 tomorrow, 65 showers on Thursday till the afternoon. Friday, a couple more showers around, but some sun too. 68 in the weekend though, 79 Saturday, mid-80s Sunday and Monday. And maybe near 90 on Tuesday.
I like the way that sounds. All right, Nick, thank you. United Way New York City teaming up with the Jets and Giants for its annual Gridiron Gala. And our very own Tino Sebastião MC the event tonight, along with former Giants Super Bowl champ Chris Canty. The United Way has been working with the NFL for more than 50 years to improve the lives of young people. And the Gridiron Gala has raised more than $36 million to fund community programs here in the city. Great cause.
Yeah. All right. Well, it was once the stomping grounds of President George Washington, and the tavern still stands in Rockland County.
It's pretty cool. We take you inside the historic pub in celebration of America's 250th birthday.
Get extra with the Star. Weeknights at 7 on Fox 5. That lets you do you. How would you? Hyundai Tucson. Lease an all-wheel drive Hyundai Tucson SC for $209 a month, or get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry in.
Even if you have moderate to severe eczema, you can feel the rhythm, feel the flow. And Dupixent helps you feel the heal. It helps calm the key source of inflammation under the skin that can cause eczema. Some adults saw fast itch relief after the first dose, and long-lasting clear skin at 1 year. Many even saw 90% clear skin. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Stay ahead of eczema and help heal your skin from within. Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent today.
Let's put it in the sport mode. Loaded features for everyone. How it should be. Hyundai Elantra. Right now, lease a Hyundai Elantra SE for $79 a month. Or get 2.99% APR for 60 months. Hurry in. We are great.
We are counting down to America's 250th birthday. We are putting a spotlight on a beloved local restaurant.
Okay, it's believed to be America's oldest tavern. Fox 5's Richard G.
It's quite possibly this spot that altered the course of American history.
What I love about this building is where we're going to be going through right now. I mean, this is the 1755 edition.
And that history is well intact at the 76 House in Japan, the oldest restaurant in America.
Well, when Washington first walked into that door, this building was already 100 years old.
Robert Norton is the tavern keeper, has owned this place for 40 years. He has a special place in his heart for this spot. Robert's great-grandfather was the first officer killed in the Revolutionary War. It was also the meeting place for patriots ahead of and during the battle that gained our independence.
So this is actually where our, the fathers of our country actually joined, and the whole first corps of the Continental Army met. In fact, where you're standing, just across from me, is where Sir Guy Clark of Washington met, and Fulton handed Washington plans of the British evacuation on May 3rd, 1783, and declared America free and independent in Great Britain.
If President George Washington were to visit the tavern today, he'd probably recognize it. You have the same wood beams on the ceiling, the original flooring is still in place, and yes, there's muskets from the Revolutionary War. And long before the father of our country took a seat at this bar, you have the railing. This is the original railing that tied up horses in the front of the tavern back in the 1600s.
I really love this picture of Benedict Arnold. It was one of Washington's best friends, and Washington actually turned that exact watercolor upside down when he realized that his friend was a traitor.
More than 3 centuries later, the 76 House serves guests its Yankee pot roasts with a side of vintage charm.
Washington style Waldo. Those supposedly when he got the plans for the crossing of the Delaware. I mean, so I'm honored to be here actually.
It's just fascinating to me, and how the story went down, and how they actually got the plans for West Point.
On this 250th year of our country's birth, this portal into our country's past reminds us of the enduring spirit of resilience that has shaped our nation, inviting visitors to reflect on American history while still savoring the present. In Japan, Richard Jacobus, Fox 5 News.
That's amazing.
Walking history.
Yeah,
So cool.
great that they preserved that. All right, there's more of the 10 o'clock news straight ahead.
We'll be right back.
Password 1, 2, 3, 4.
Incorrect. Password.
Technology in there, right?
We need a new tech lead.
For sponsored jobs. Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates when you need them most. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
The Memorial Day sale is officially on at Raymore Flagship, and you can save up to 30%. Now is the ultimate time to buy. Discover incredible deals on cozy sofas and sectionals, statement-making dining sets, and bedroom sets that prioritize your comfort. You can also save up to $1,500 on top mattress springs, and for a limited time, combine select mattress sale pricing with special financing for 72 months. Don't miss savings up to 30% today at Raymore Flagship.
We're here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value, and you should pay what we pay.
And my job is to make everyone in your home happy. So I recommend Optimum Fiber. It's famously fast and has the fastest and most reliable internet speeds. Switch to Optimum Fiber starting at only $25 a month with a 5-year price lock. And the Optimum PowerPath Gateway included. Get Optimum Fiber for only $25 a month. I'll go for a walk while you call 888-4-OPTIMUM or visit Optimum.com to switch.
There's a new special attraction luring tourists to San Francisco's Pier 39. It's a pretty big one. Chonkers is their name. The nearly 2,000-pound sea lion has gone viral on social media. He's at least twice as big as the rest of the sea lions there. The harbor master says chonkers make stops at the pier once every few years. It's been 2 years since he visited last. However, chonkers may have already moved on for the season.
What a chunky boy.
Truth in naming for sure. Love it.
Wow.
Perfect.
He's a big boy. All right, let's get one last check of the forecast with Nick. Chonkers.
Chonkers. Right? Yes, I love it. Well, our forecast overnight, not as chilly as last night, Natasha and Steve, but we will see clouds around 40s in the suburbs, low 50s in town, about 50 at the coast. A couple of showers by daybreak in some of the northern suburbs here. And then just a mainly cloudy day. Will be in the 70s, low 70s, away from the coast, like even in Manhattan, 72, lower 60s on the coast. Most of the day is mostly cloudy. We'll see some showers coming in by evening into tomorrow night into Thursday. 60s then, a few showers Friday. Great weekend though. Near 80 Saturday, mid 80 Sunday. We'll carry that into next week too.
Well, thanks, Nick.
And don't go anywhere. Good night, New York with Crystal Young and Ryan Christopher is next. You do not want to miss it.
Okay, that does it for us tonight. If you missed any part of the 10 o'clock news, you can always catch it on our free streaming app, Fox Local.
We can stream our newscasts anytime. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow.
From Fox 5, it's time for a good night, New York.
Good evening. I'm Crystal Young.
And I'm Ryan Christopher. What's up? Hopefully you had a nice day.
Yes.
We got some rock and roll history tonight on the
We
show.
do. And
Julian's Auctions.
hot pants we have.
Oh, hot pants. Specifically Sabrina Carpenter's hot pants, which we'll talk about.
Hot
Also,
pants.
speaking of hot, Ashley Parker, Angel, yes, the legend from O-Town is in the house. He's got a fitness supplement brand. We're going to be chatting with him.
We will.
But first, everybody had a good day. I like this dress, by the way. It's
Thank
like matching
you.
the set, looking fly.
And you know, this is like an oldie but goodie.
Hey, he's
I
right.
forgot I had it, and then I looked in the closet, it was squeezed in the back, and I was like, come on, come through.
I like that. Wait, can I
It's
donate my
May.
pocket square to you? Look at it. It's like, come on. Look at how perfect that match
You
is right
can.
there. Ah, we go
Let me see.
together.
Maybe I would like
Little
put this
scarf
around my
for you.
waist. Oh, this would be a match.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. We'll work on that. All right. While Crystal adds another accessory, let's talk about the golden carpet last night. Yesterday were the Fox upfronts. So we were able to chat with some of the biggest stars from your favorite Fox TV shows, Tubi movies on the gold carpet. Baby Watch is back. The new cast graced the carpet with style, both making their acting debut, Brooks Nader and Libby Dunn. Congratulations to the newest members of Baby Watch. Hey. Okay, how cool was this to be part of it?
It's the biggest career highlight I've ever had, and obviously it's so iconic, biggest finishing moment of my life, and I don't know how this could be topped, to be honest.
Right. Libby, what was it like training? Because I know you're an athlete, LSU gymnastics, the GOAT right here, but what's it like stepping onto a beach and training like a lifeguard? Because it's no joke.
It's hard work. Being a lifeguard is hard work. We actually had to do real lifeguard trainings, so we were completely phony baloney.
So you're official, you're a real lifeguard?
Yes, yeah.
Legit, right?
I would say it's nothing's as physically demanding as being an elite gymnast or being a D1 athlete, because that's pretty crazy. But this is a challenge in itself. We're at the beach every single day working. Come on.
Can we have a little job swap?
Sure. You need a red one piece.
Yeah, just make sure it's a onesie, because nobody needs
trousers. You need the one
onesie.
First, you gotta zhuzh up your hair. Zhuzh.
Okay, get it nice and quiet.
Get everything in place. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save mine for people to watch.
Yeah, just say that. I don't want to outdo you, Brooke, so, it's all good. Thaddeus LeGrone and Shane Mitchell, they're geared up for their slow-mo run on the beach, too.
We've got it out. We want Gazelle. Hey, Gazelle.
Okay, you're a gazelle, baby. And we got a little nostalgia right here.
Right, paying respect to the OG. We actually did the whole lifeguarding training and, going out there, you need some strength, so it's been great.
Memory of a Killer, it's such a classic show already. Did you get any insight into the world of a killer from this guy, Little Sopranos background?
No, we talked a little bit, but not that much. I mean, we kind of hit the ground running. We didn't do a lot of talking, a lot of rehearsal. We just had to get it done. And we were creating as we were going. We had a deadline that we had to meet. So it was just like, get on with it. And we would try different things. I felt very safe working with you and certainly with our directors that we had in our writers. It was a constantly an ongoing creative process.
You guys have become buds. Yes, very much so.
We're making our 6th season. It's me so happy. I love doing the show. I love the live element of making the show, even for the live audience, and the live band and live singing. And so, and even if people don't ask me, I will sing in every episode. And we reunited with Jane Lynch. We did that Jane's Day thing a little while ago for Fox, and we're being reunited tonight here at the Upfront.
Jane's back in town.
The Jane's back in town.
Jane's back in town. Jane's back.
You know, I love everything you wear.
Thank you. And I love everything you wear. Can I get this in my color? The little pink.
The royal.
We look like a gender reveal too, right?
Right.
How much more fun is it to, make fun of celebrities than normal people?
The best. Being with the celebrities, what I love about it is that the show is elevated because of it. Because they not only come willing and to be, play the game and maybe be humiliated, but they are so game in terms of making it a delightful episode of television. So it's almost like a big improv.
I'm so excited that now we got Celebrity Week. It's like, how about when you're here in New York City? 'Cause I know you live on the West Coast. What do you like to do when you're here?
I go to a steakhouse. I go to a different steakhouse every night. I usually have steak every night.
Where are you going tonight, Jay?
I went to the Benjamin last night. I went to Quality Meats the night before. I don't know where I'm going. They're going to tell me.
It's gonna be like an extra guy.
Yeah, I would love to join you.
I'll wash dishes.
You join me. No, you have to watch this. It's fine. Please pay for it.
Oh, perfect. All right. Did you guys hear that, Fox? Right. It's on you guys.
Jane Lynch is so funny and so real, and every time there's an upfront, I feel like you two are over in the corner with your own little conversation.
Yeah.
She seems real.
We're having a little kiki. She's awesome.
Yes.
Love Jane Lynch. And I'm just wondering, Fox is buying her steak?
Okay, what?
Fox,
So,
how about us?
Hello?
Come on. What?
Yes.
Don't we get a little mac and cheese or
I
something?
need
at least?
iron. Steak.
Yeah.
Good steak.
Good steak, right? Not the cheap stuff. But anyways, beggars can't be choosers. But let's talk about this, shall we? Speaking of upfronts, not just Fox, some other networks released their new upcoming slate of shows. And let's talk about the Real Housewives of Rhode Island, produced by Bravo, of course, Real Housewives execs, specifically Andy Cohen. He was asked if other cities are actually being considered to join the franchise. That's Crystal.
Sometimes we send casting people. We've cast in Chicago several times. There are cities that we've gone back to and cast in. We cast in Napa. We had a cast in Boca once, and it was going to be like a Golden Girls Housewives that I really wanted to do that I got voted down on.
What do you think? Because I feel like you always have creative ideas.
Yes.
Your top 3 cities that are sort of untouched, that could be gems for the Real Housewives. Now, if this goes into development, Crystal Young needs 10%, Andy Cohen. We don't be trying to steal ideas and
That's right. Or maybe 12, because I said it here 1st. Okay. Number 1, I'm going to go with New Orleans.
Ooh.
I feel like there's a lot of flavor and just interesting people and a mix of cultures, Spanish and English and music and all those things, right?
All right.
Then speaking of music, I'm going to go with Nashville.
And
What?
Nashville. Nashville.
Right.
And I mean, that's like one of the hottest places right now. Just beyond all the country music.
Yes.
A flop down there.
Right, it's off of the water, it looks pretty, the food is good, and then I'm gonna go with San Antonio.
Riverwalk?
Yes, I feel like that needs a little love. Now I realize all my places are southern, I don't know why. You know what else I would toss in?
Your family's from Louisiana, right?
From Louisiana, Mississippi.
And Mississippi. So
Absolutely.
maybe that's why you just felt like a little connection.
Exactly. Now we left out places like Portland. Could be cool, right?
Portland, like Oregon, not Portland, Maine.
No.
Okay, well that's where my list comes in, Crystal. I got more towns for you.
Okay,
I don't know if we have the list right here. Let's take a look. These are my top 3 places I think we should spin up. How about Maui, Hawaii? I mean, talk about beauty.
100%.
That would be a gorgeous
Why do they not go to Hawaii?
I'm just saying, Andy
Could we do
Cohen.
like a key grip or an assistant?
Yes, listen, we'll grab something. So next on the list, Bangor, Maine, because I just want to see what women in Bangor are up to. Like you talked about, Paul Bunyan, what are you up to? And then last but certainly not least, because nobody's ever picking this, Dayton, Ohio.
Okay, what is in Dayton?
I mean, my cousins live there. There's a drive-through where you actually go through a convenience store in your car. So it's like you're going through a drive-through, but you go like, hey, we get a Sprite, a couple gummy bears, and they hand you in the car and you keep driving.
I got it. My fave on your list, number one.
Now,
Hawaii.
oh, not Dayton, Ohio.
Okay.
We'll go some more time. It's all good. All right. Well, let's keep it moving and grooving,
Yeah,
shall we?
let's do it.
Let's talk music. We have an artist who is on top of the world in the music game in the 2000s. We're talking about Ashley Parker Angel of O-Town, but now he's on a whole new health and wellness journey.
Come right back. Good night, New York. Return.
To dream the impossible dream, to find the unbeatable soul.
Tech that lets you be you. How it should be. The Hyundai Tucson. Lease an all-wheel drive Hyundai Tucson SE for $209 a month, or get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry in.
Skincare can start in the laundry room. That's why I always recommend All Three Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfumes.
It's a key part of my self-care routine and is gentle for my skin and hers too.
For an effective clean that's gentle on skin, all you need is All Three Clear.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Popeye's wraps are back. That crunchy tender with pickles, lettuce, and cheese, all wrapped in our buttermilk tortilla and bursting with bold Louisiana flavor for just $3.99. Pick them up today.
Password 1, 2, 3, 4. Technology in there, right?
We need a new template.
Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates when you need them most. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
Let's put in a sport mode.
Loaded with features for everyone. How it should be. The Hyundai Elantra. Right now, lease a Hyundai Elantra SE for $79 a month, or get 2.99% APR for 60 months. Hurry in.
The hottest celebrity news out of Hollywood. Watch TMZ Live weekdays at 3.
Let's talk about Ashley Parker Angel. He's the man. He broke out onto the scene, becoming a breakout star, making of the band, and of course the group O-Town, because we want it all or nothing at all. The group scored the #1 hit, also sold over 10 million albums worldwide, but now he's doing big things in a whole other.
That's right. He's switching it up. After a
That's
career
right.
spanning TV and Broadway, he's now sharing his personal health journey with the new wellness brand called High Level Science. Not low level, high level. Welcome to Good Night.
That's right. Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
No doubt. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What kind of started this? Because everybody loves O-Town, everybody loves you for all your music, but when did you realize, like, hey, I got to focus on my health? Was it as a performer or just as a guy?
Both. Yeah, both. It was 20 years of going from project to project, and then pivoted into starring roles on Broadway. After my years in the music industry, did over 2,000 performances on Broadway.
It's hard. It's a commitment. It's a lot.
I booked my dream roles: Wicked the musical, the leading role, and Hairspray the musical. And I learned so much about how to take care of the body and mind and performing at the highest level, because Broadway is actually the hardest gig for any entertainer. 8 shows a week, you do that for years. So I learned a lot about proper supplementation, because when you do 8 shows a week, you're not always sleeping well, you're not always able to eat the best, right? So replacing vital nutrients that you don't get through diet alone absolutely revitalized my life.
Gotcha. Now, what made you say, I want to turn this into a business, I want to help other people?
I realized after 20 years of being in entertainment, I could change someone's life for an hour or two on stage, but by teaching people health and wellness, I can help change their life forever. And I love this path. I partnered with a world-renowned cardiologist named Dr. David Reisig. We created High Level Science, which is a medical-grade supplement line, because the biggest question I get is, what do I take? There's so much confusion in the supplement space. You open up social media, watch TV, you get ads on ads, take this, take that. We don't offer a lot, but the things that we do, you can take to your doctor and they'll say, yes, this is where you want to start. But it's also an issue of quality and purity. We
talk so much in our society about ultra processed foods right now, artificial colors, preservatives, chemicals, that exists in the supplement world. So we launched relatively shortly. We partnered with GNC, launched nationwide.
Deal. This is the biggest supplement company in the country. That's all.
It's awesome. They've been in business for 91 years. They're the gold standard of supplement stores. We're the gold standard of supplement brands. And High Level Science is a mission to put the science back into supplementation, really help people understand this is going to absolutely recharge your life, but you got to know what to take.
All right. I'm ready to pop one right now.
Well, tell us what your products are.
Our first launch was Heart, Body, and Mind, which is omega-3, CoQ10, and vitamin E. This is a 3-in-1 formula. If you look at the evidence behind omega-3s and the role it plays in not just your physical health, but your mental health, your mood, your focus.
Serotonin levels.
Yes. People, I forgot my keys. I forgot my wallet. Like, it's about mental cognition and helps lower inflammation within the body. CoQ10 creates cells within your energy. It repairs your mitochondrial health. The vitamin E helps those ingredients become more absorbable. We were talking about that. More bioavailable, so that you get these essential nutrients into your system. It hits the heart, body, and the mind. That's why we call it Body and Mind. And it's available at gnc.com as well. And then we have the men's formula, which is the ultimate.
When I read the title, I feel like I have to unbutton a button on my shirt. This is High Level Man.
High Level Man.
You just need a glass of water.
Right. Okay. That's all I need. All right. So High Level Man. This is focusing on testosterone.
It's boosting your natural hormone production as a man, right? So it's a men's wellness formula, boosting libido, energy, muscle recovery.
That's what you're trying to say, girl.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that might be a thing. On a Friday night.
Right.
Just to get your mojo back, right? As a man.
I don't know. It's stuck in 2025. Okay. No, that's awesome. Okay. Also, we got to talk to you real quick about music. Are you making any musical moves right now? We've heard some of the members of NSYNC and Backstreet saying, "Hey, let's do the Super Bowl. Let's get all the boy bands together." Would you be down for that?
I would be down for that for sure. He's gonna say no to the Super Bowl, right?
That would be sick.
But I did actually pivot completely into health and wellness. I turned down starring roles on Broadway. I turned down opportunities in TV and film because I'm not just. I literally was a co-founder in the company. Right?
This is your life.
My whole saying is, you can have everything you want in life, just not all at the same time. Right? So I've gone so into the health and wellness space, and I've been working on it for years. And I'm spreading a message of health and wellness. I want people to look and feel and perform their best in every decade of life.
There we go.
And guess what? I think if you are part of the Super Bowl, you will have more energy and better moves than everybody.
Well, thank you.
You know what I mean?
I appreciate that.
Right.
I've looked at the aging process. I've decided I don't want to participate. By the way, you both are doing great.
Fantastic. Thank you. Crystal turned 27 last week, so she's looking beautiful.
Still getting carded.
There you go. Of course. Ashley Parker Angel, we appreciate your time. Make sure you check out High Level Science online. Of course, you can buy the products in GNC.
That's right. Get your energy, your mojo back, and all the things.
Yes, thank you so much.
No doubt. And Super Bowl, he's going to be performing. We'll talk to him.
I know it.
We'll see you there.
One more. Good night.
The top 20 face off and things get sticky.
Is this a band-aid?
MasterChef Global Gauntlet, only Wednesday on Fox. We're here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value, and you should pay what we pay.
When you wash with Snuggle, your loved ones will feel at home on center stage, at the school dance, or away from home. Cuddly softness, long-lasting familiar freshness. That's the Snuggle promise. Snuggle, the comfort of home.
Some things have a way of lighting up our world. Words. Moments. People. The things that give us hope. And if you have early Alzheimer's disease, Kisunla is here. An anti-amyloid treatment for early symptomatic Alzheimer's disease, proven to slow the progression of the disease. Kisunla can cause amyloid-related imaging abnormalities, or ARIA, which is temporary bleeding and or swelling in the brain. Your doctor may test for a gene that raises its risk. ARIA doesn't usually cause symptoms, but can be serious and fatal. Symptoms may include headache, confusion, dizziness, vision changes, nausea, difficulty walking, or seizures. Tell your doctor if you take medications to reduce blood clots. Do not take if you have a known allergy to Kisunla or any of its ingredients. Serious infusion-related and allergic reactions can occur. These are not all of the possible side effects. Call your doctor right away if you experience any side effects. There's a light within us all. Visit Kisunla.com to learn about evaluation and testing to see if Kisunla may be right for you.
Okay, coming to the Hard Rock Cafe in Times Square, a two-day auction hosted by Julian's Auctions. It's called the Music Icons 2026 event.
That's right, Crystal. This is a guitar played by Johnny Cash. Can you believe that? Legend. I fell into a burning fire, including MJ, Michael Jackson's People magazine cover, the Beatles record sleeve, also handwritten lyrics by Joni Mitchell, much more. But here in studio, we have the music specialist at Julian's Auction. We're talking about Cody Frederick. Welcome to Goodnight New York, sir.
Thank you so much for having me.
This is amazing. So right next to you, you have one of the most legendary guitars in Kiss history, and it's like really one of a kind.
Yeah, I mean, we have some incredible items in the sale. This one happens to be an Ace Frehley guitar from 1996.
Okay.
He played it on stage, but what's really great about it is with Kiss, you get a little bit of flair, a little kiss, if you will. And what's great about this one, he played for one song. So he'd come out, and then what would happen? Boom.
Come on.
Cool. So that's a guitar with something extra.
That's absolutely right. So reunion tour, used guitar, played on stage. So we have this incredible piece.
Sounds like a Detroit Rock City or something.
You can imagine that, absolutely. Wow. But on the top of it, you can't really see it, but you have Ace's face that's added on the top of the bridge, which you can check it out online and do his auctions and see. But it's incredible.
Very cool. It's awesome.
How about this one right here next to Crystal?
We like this.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody knows legendary guitarist Eddie Van Halen.
Yeah.
This is
rest in peace.
Rest in peace. And this is a stage played guitar. This was the last guitar that Eddie played when he played with Sammy.
Oh,
so this was from 2004 in November at a Tucson show. You can see he signed it. He did this series near the end of those runs where he would sign the guitar and then they'd auction them for charity. So this is one of those guitars. You have a big H there, but the Charvel, it's built for Eddie to his specifications. Really incredible.
What do you think something like this would go for at auction? Or is it hard to tell?
Well, I mean, we hope it never ends. We have an estimate of $50,000 to $70,000 on this particular guitar. On this Ace Frehley, we have $10,000 to $15,000. But in our sale, we do have a guitar that Ace played in the 70s. His principal Les Paul guitar, and we're estimating that to go to $400,000 to $600,000.
That's making money, but it's worth it. It's music history.
It's music history. This is where people invest. You know?
And speaking of music history, this right here is gorgeous. I mean, this is like
you can tell it's seen some things.
Yeah, and it's got some aura to it, right?
It's got some aura. This is a 1954 D15 Martin guitar. This is the guitar that Johnny Cash performed for the first time at the Grand Ole Opry.
Oh, wow, that's some history. let's not leave out the hot pants.
Wait, Crystal, don't we want to strum a little on the Johnny Cash?
That's $100,000 to $200,000.
You make it you want it. Okay, and I can only bake the cake with the key in it when you're in jail.
Well, how about the little hot pants?
Yes, those hot pants are hot.
Hot pants, that's from the Man-Child music video. There's a couple sequences she wears so many different pairs of clothes. These were those plaid shorts she wore, $1,000 to $2,000.
Oh my gosh! Well, I hope a parent bids on them and gives to like a 9-year-old because that's what size.
What are you trying to say about Sabrina Carpenter's
I'm
boobs?
trying to say she's thin and working it. If she can fit into the
Yeah, and then some. So,
I would get a mid-thigh and you get.
I don't know about all that. All right. Always buy it before you break it. So, Julian's Auction is going on to the end of the month. What are the dates where our viewers can actually bid on these items?
You can bid on them now at juliansauctions.com.
Okay.
Then also you can check out juliansauctions.com and then join us live at the Hard Rock on the 29th and 30th of May. Also, these items and more will be on display at the Hard Rock until the end of the month.
Awesome.
Yeah, check it out, Cody. Thank you for your time and bringing all this music greatness.
And I'm going to try on those shorts during the break.
No, I ain't. Get out the way, Crystal. They're mine.
Ooh, red. You nasty. Easy off slides right through all the greasy. Then a quick run to satisfaction. Easy off for nasty grills.
There's a word you never want to hear when it comes to cancer.
We can't operate.
We can't see your wife for 3 weeks. But that's the difference between other cancer centers and Hackensack Meridian Health.
I wasn't a candidate for surgery.
But we had a way to treat Lucy when others did. Within days, we met with Jen and her family. Not weeks, days.
So yeah, there are the cancer centers.
And then there's New Jersey's most awarded network for cancer care, Hackensack Meridian Health.
Just listen to this story from one of our real clients.
I'm a fireman. I was leaving to work after a 24-hour shift. I slammed in behind me, and I almost lost my career over it. When I called an attorney, I thought they would be like bland, lifeless, but I found that wasn't the case. It was actually the opposite. If it wasn't for Parker Wakeman, I would lose my career. And it's almost like they're a second family. I would totally recommend Parker Wakeman. I don't think you're gonna get this at any other firm.
Call 212 all nines. That's 212-999-9999. Or dial the 9s in your area code.
You know what a correction officer does? Think again. The New York City Department of Correction offers countless career opportunities through specialized units and leadership roles that support public safety and change lives for the better. But it all starts with one step. Register for the New York City Correction Officer exam. Earn over $109,000 after just 5.5 years. Full benefits on day one, job security, pension at any age after 22 years of service. One career, many opportunities. Serve your community, your city, and build your future. Registration ends in 2 weeks. Take the test.
Resolve. Your pet knows that the mess is really gone. If not, they may remark the spot. Resolve gets rid of pet messes better than the leading competitor, destroying stains, neutralizing odors, and preventing remarking. Love the love, resolve the mess.
Celebrating America 250, our history, our home. Dedicated in 1886 by President Grover Cleveland, the Statue of Liberty stands in Newark Harbor, a gift from France that symbolizes American freedom and independence. It welcomes all in search of opportunity and hope. Lady Liberty remains one of the most recognized symbols of America in the world.
One person will win the greatest advantage in your history.
Territory free.
The Core, all new Wednesday on Fox.
We're back for more Good Night New York.
They were getting everything ready at Giant Stadium, checking the sound, the wiring, and the seating to what has been billed as the greatest tour of all time, checking for any sudden unforeseen surprise. But the biggest surprise here today was not to be found on the field, but at the box office. 1, 2, 3, 4.
More. 17. We're really freak about it.
Price is Right?
Yeah, $28.
Earlier in the week, Jackson fans were told that all of the performances were sold out in 9 hours. So imagine these people surprised being able to get the numbers of tickets they want at the price that they want without hardly having to win in line at all.
I was shocked when I heard that they were still selling them, so I said, might as well give it a try. Got to be in it to win it.
Why are there tickets now? Because once we got it set up, the building had held some seats or killed some seats for technical reasons because they thought the people buying the seats would probably not be able to see. And now it turns out that the plant is so big and the whole stage production, because the stage is so big and because they were being conservative and rightly so. Because none of the brothers want to have anybody buy a seat where they can't adequately see the show.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
No problem at all.
No problem. Easy pick.
Surprised?
Blew my mind. Just blew my mind.
Would you think the scalpers prices?
I was working on it.
State consumer departments in New York and New Jersey have warned potential scalpers that applicable laws would be strictly enforced for the victory concerts in the Meadowlands and at the Garden. Some tickets have been going on the streets for up to $200 and more in some cases.
Tonight for opening performance, super. My kids will blow their minds.
By now, everyone knows the attraction: the 200 loudspeakers, pyrotechnics, the 22,000 lights, an 18,000 amp power system, and of course, the man some call the entertainer of the century.
And if this town is just a
If you are among the tens of thousands here tonight, then you're going to be starting something, because human nature dictates that it will be a thriller indeed. Chuck Curry, Channel 5 News, the Meadowland.
If
It's the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. Look out for these stickers to take advantage of great deals on the new Kia. Get 0% APR for 48 months plus 750 retail bonus cash on specially taxed 2026 Sorento and Sportage vehicles.
At NYU Langone Health,
Okay, just focus on my finger.
we believe that better health starts with a better health system. So we monitor every aspect of our more than 320 locations, as closely as we monitor our patients' health.
Everything looks great. Keep doing what you're doing.
Because the best way to help our patients get better is to make sure we keep getting better.
At Jacoby Myers, we let our clients do the talking. These guys know what it takes to win. That's exactly what they do. Win.
I was rear-ended and needed a good attorney. Jacoby and Myers did a great job and got me what I deserved. I would recommend them to anyone who has been injured.
Jacoby Myers has recovered over $3 billion since 1972. Locally grown and nationally known.
The Memorial Day sale is officially on at Raymore Flagship, and you can save up to 30%. Now is the ultimate time to buy. Discover incredible deals on cozy sofas and sectionals, statement-making dining sets, and bedroom sets that prioritize your comfort. You can also save up to $1,500 on top mattress brands, and for a limited time, combine select mattress sale pricing with special financing for 72 months. Don't miss savings up to 30% today at Raymore Flagship.
It's the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. Look out for these stickers to take advantage of great deals on the new Kia. Get 1.9% APR for up to 48 months plus 750 retail bonus cash on specially taxed 2026 Carnival vehicles.
That's it. Quick half hour. And here's how I'm summing it up. Guitars and stars.
I like that. This is exciting for us. Well, we want to thank you for hanging out with us. We got the guitar. We're going to be rocking out all night long. Thanks for hanging. For now, I'm Ryan Christopher.
And I'm Crystal Young. Please have a
good night, New York.
That's right. Come on. The music's over.
We had to have something that stands out to make it on the show. So what more than a
Player introductions are a great way for the audience to get to know you on the view and provide Steve with endless comedy ammo.
Andre, what do you do, man?
I work as a attendance officer for the largest school system in Alabama. And one other thing, I have 3 daughters and 1 wife, and I would love for you to just speak to them.
Andre, did you work on this speech? I'm a attendance officer. I am the father of 3 beautiful daughters and 1 wife. What you mean by 1 wife?
See, people don't care about the ring no more. They trying to get you. So I'm telling them, look, you can't. I'm taking. I got 1 wife. So you can't do that. I got 1 wife on the faithful man. 10 years.
Faithful man. That's a good thing. So let me ask you something. So where you running to these women that cause? What, when you go find these kids and take them back to their parents, and they go, well, look where little Johnny is about to tell you. Ooh, I like the little frog guy looking at me. Andre, I ain't really mad at you. The way you explained it was pretty good. So I ain't mad at you, man. That was a good answer. Name something you'd hate to fall off of you in the middle of a hot date.
Pants.
Pants. Michelle, you do all that jumping, you're gonna jump out your clothes, okay? Got you putting some sparkles on your
Just
eyes.
for you.
Girl, shut your mouth. Yeah. I see you. But you know, but it's on there right though.
That's right. I got to get right for you. You sharp, I got to be sharp.
You sharp. Shale, you sharp.
That's right. I can't come on looking like anything and you sharp. No.
It's gonna be some head where y'all get ready. No.
No way.
You look happy.
I am very happy to be here. Yes, this single girl from Chi-Town is living her dream, which is to be on her favorite show and meet you.
That's it. Child, let me tell you something, girl. I ain't gonna let you down. I'm gonna be over here straight. Fool.
Yes, you do that.
Take me
That's
for
right.
they take me to act a fool.
That's right.
Nick, how you doing? I'm doing good, sir. How about you? Man, I don't. Questions I'm about to ask you. It ain't really none of my business. But how did this all come about?
How did it come about? Wrong address to the wrong barbecue, sir.
So you went to the barbecue. Who'd you meet at the barbecue?
My beautiful wife, Tierra.
Tierra.
There she is not here. She's upset at home.
She ain't here. She's upset.
Yes, because she didn't get to come.
And you did?
Yes.
Boy, that's it.
I'm hoping we do good.
So how come Tierra didn't make it?
We had to have something that stands out to make it on the show. So what more than a...
Yes, sir. You're an attorney.
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to assume that in your attempt to get on Family Feud, that this must have been your decision to throw Nick into the mix.
Yes, sir.
We left little Tiara. What's her name?
Tierra.
Left Tiara, and you brought Nick.
Yes, sir. Here we are. He's our dark horse, so to speak.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Well, introduce everybody.
This is my handsome husband, William, my great dad, Tommy, my brother-in-law, Dennis, and my talented sister, Tammy.
Yeah, well. Don't worry about all that. Oh, I done found who I want to talk to. Show in. Tommy, what's going on,
I
sir?
mean, everything is good on my end. I feel good.
Yeah, what
Like
you
just on there. I'm retired. Been retired 20 years. Retired from TDCJ.
TDCJ.
Texas Department of Criminal Justice. Retired as a major. We here to take something. Yes, sir. You have not cause your ass not.
You have not cause your ass not.
And Jesus.
Come on now.
I want to tell you how good he been to me.
Yeah.
I work in Charter Communications as a network compliance analyst, and I've been studying Chinese for a while. So I can say, ni hao, sorry.
Hey, I don't know how long you've been studying Chinese. It's knee high so. Okay, say we'll be right back. That ain't it. Yeah. You Chinese, stand up, dog. You, wait a minute. So you Mandarin?
I kind of understood what he said.
See? Hey man, shut up. You shut up. You shut up, little traitor. You talking about see? Okay, now. Now, what's your name, dog?
My name's Jasper.
Jasper? What's your Chinese name? Ling Jin Twin. Ling Jin Twin.
It's close.
No, that's it. I don't know if that's close, y'all. I nailed it.
Up next, Nice Nellies.
I said, hi, man, see it.
And later, spilling the beans. Literally. Fart.
What do you do when things get tough? You don't give up. You stand your ground. If you've been diagnosed with metastatic PSMA-positive prostate cancer, had hormone therapy, and can delay chemotherapy, ask your doctor about Pluvicto. Pluvicto is not chemotherapy. It's a different treatment that targets PSMA-positive cells. Pluvicto can be used before chemotherapy for some people. Pluvicto involves contact with radioactivity, which may increase the risk for cancer and cause fetal harm. Drink plenty of fluids, urinate often, use contraception, and talk to your doctor about ways to reduce the risk of exposed members to radiation during and after treatment. Pluvicto can cause low levels of blood cell counts, kidney problems, and infertility. Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding or bruising more easily, an infection, or changes in urination. Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, joint and back pain, and constipation. Ask your doctor about Pluvicto, because every day without cancer progression is a victory.
Summer's here. You can celebrate anything, like buying your first car. Yes. Cute. Finishing a big project. Or even your dog's birthday. He's eating the cup. Is that okay? It's his daily fiber.
Right now, you can lease a versatile all-wheel drive 2026 RAV4 with 0 down and first month's payment of $399 due at sight.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis? With fewer symptoms from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, where would you go? Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. And for adults with active psoriatic arthritis, Tremfya goes beyond the skin. Less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. And Tremfya even reduced fatigue. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you had an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
We've all had our moments of being overwhelmed in the presence of greatness. Call it nerves, intimidation, or just plain hero worship. These contestants lost their cool in the most hilarious ways.
Hi, Amanda. Hi, Amanda.
Hi.
Did you black out there, Amanda? I said hi, Amanda. She went.
I thought I saw a double Emmy Award winner.
I see it. You couldn't see me because they were shining too much. I know that. As soon as I do it.
Awesome, Steve. I wanted to say your name for 2 months. To you.
Really?
Every time we practice, I would say, awesome, Steve. Nice to meet you, Steve. It's true. So I get to say it now. I'm so excited.
It's kind of cool right there. Excited to say your name.
Yes.
Wow.
I am, Steve.
I see that. You said it again. And you're going to repeat it a few more times. What you do for a living, Sue?
I raised 5 awesome kids. I'm a yayi to 2 grandkids. And now I'm traveling. I'm fixing to drive Route 66 with my husband. I get my kicks on Route 66.
What y'all gonna ride?
We're in this convertible.
Oh, you gonna get a convertible?
I got me some 19 get me sunglasses?
Hold on now. You see, you can't get a lot of luggage in that convertible.
I don't need one.
Oh, you don't? Well, let me go ahead and tell Richard. Your wife said she don't need a lot of luggage. You do know what that means.
Well, as long as she's not calling your name, I'm gonna be happy.
Men are the same. I don't care where you go. We are a unique club. This specimen called me. I don't care what color you are, what faith you in. We the same. I don't care what you do, long as she ain't calling your damn name.
Up next, the subject was dwarves.
Too doggy.
And later, some very revealing players.
Slippery when wet.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Break away to what's possible with Tremfya.
The only IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
Tremfya can help with symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and 2 years.
Some have visible repair of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Break away with Tremfya.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Runners will do anything to cut through the wind. Why? When you can go fast the easy way. Pain-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. High-performance running shoes designed to cut through the wind with unbelievable speed. Plus, they're lightweight and feature Goodyear rubber. Go fast in Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. What can I get you to drink? And a Coke.
And a Coke.
And a Coke.
Doug. That name on your shirt? It means something. Because Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Tom, stop that. Now let's get out there and play like it.
Again, Doug? Parents need to stay over there.
Sorry, Coach.
Also, get your little buddy.
No. Only pay for what you need.
Oh, gum problems. You need new Parodontax Gum Strengthen and Protect with hyaluronic acid. It strengthens the gum seal for long-lasting gum protection. For gum experts.
The Memorial Day sale is officially on at Raymore Flanagan, and you can save up to 30%. Now is the ultimate time to buy. Discover incredible deals on cozy sofas and sectionals, statement-making dining sets, and bedroom sets that prioritize your comfort. You can also save up to $1,500 on top mattress springs. And for a limited time, combine select mattress sale pricing with special financing for 72 months. Don't miss savings up to 30% today at Raymore Flanagan.
It's time to rethink what a complete multivitamin can do, like support you as you perfect a new track. Taking Centrum Silver daily is clinically proven to help slow cognitive aging in older adults. You did it.
To dream the impossible dream.
What? You think the U.S. is going to win the World Cup? Hey, you don't believe in miracles?
No, throw it out there. you got it on.
I ain't got it
Just got distrained.
Most of us know the thong is the skimpiest and sexiest of undergarments. But on Family Feud, it's also comedy gold.
Fill in the blank. I don't like a man's underwear if it's too what?
Too thongy.
If it's too funky, you want a thong. You want a thong. Thongy, that's a big man problem.
They wired up, where's it?
When you walk, start riding up. Every step is just.
Say it out. Say it out.
Big guy like Craig have him all the time. At one side, just start working his way slowly, slowly. Here by the time you get to lunch, bam, right? Don't want underwear that's too thongy. There's something a man might not want the woman he's hitting on to know he's wearing.
A thong.
A thong. Probably just went for it, huh?
Just went for it.
Thong.
Thong.
Do it out there.
Throw it out there.
Don't want him to know you got it on.
I ain't got it on.
Got the strain, they're right up in the middle, right there. Looking for a thong. Name something it should be against the law for people to wear if they're out of shape. Laura.
Stretch pants.
Stretch. Stretch pants. What's thongs? Thongs. We're gonna play, Steve. Yeah. In all fairness, though, most people out of shape that you see them with thongs on, they're not actually thongs. Just to be fair, they go on as drawers, but as you walk, they gap. They just gap. If you walk, they just gap.
Up next, just how much info is human?
There's salad. There's bread. And if you want the perfect bite in every bite, try the all-new salad stuffers. Take any Panera salad you're craving and stuff it. Stuff it, stuff it, stuff it. The all-new salad stuffers at Panera.
Resolve. Your pet knows if the mess is really gone. If not, they may remark the spot. Resolve gets rid of pet messes better than the leading competitor, destroying stains, neutralizing odors, and preventing remarking. Love the love, resolve the mess.
My generalized myasthenia gravis was unpredictable and limited what I could do, but Ultimir's is continuous symptom control with improvement in activities of daily living. It is reduced muscle weakness, and Ultimir's is the only long-acting GMG treatment with the freedom of just 6 to 7 infusions per year. For a predictable routine, I can count on.
Ultimir's may lower your ability to fight infections, increasing your chance of serious meningococcal and other infections which may become life-threatening or fatal. Complete or update meningococcal vaccines at least 2 weeks before you start. If treatment is urgent, you should receive antibiotics with your vaccines. Don't start if you have a meningococcal infection. Infusion reactions may include back, belly, limb or chest pain, muscle spasms, blood pressure changes, tiredness, shaking, chills, bad taste, breathing problems, or face, tongue, or throat swelling. Ultimir's is continuous symptom control. Talk to your neurologist today.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. Tremfya can help with remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and 2 years. Some have visible repair of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections, or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need to break away with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Popeye's wraps are back. That crunchy tender with pickles, lettuce, and cheese, all wrapped in our buttermilk tortilla and bursting with bold Louisiana flavor for just $3.99. Pick them up today.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything in life would adapt to your comfort. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
We are trying to stay on the air.
These overeager players demonstrated they had zero chill and almost no self-edit button when they. And to the world at large, grab a mug, because tea is about to overflow.
Tell me something a man does in the middle of kiss make you push him away.
I'm going to say what my husband does.
Okay. Boy, Shan, that must be a real good kiss. Man. Name something a man has that jiggles when he walks.
Well, speaking of my husband, the first thing that came to mind was testicles.
Let's just go and get that out the way. Testicles! Tell me a traffic sign that best describes your love life. Melton, stop sign. It's gonna be all right. Give us some more money, something will happen. Okay. Stop sign! Pick up play back. Randy, how you doing?
Good, I'm great.
Good, I know. You guys are some pretty good players, so let's get to it. Tell me a traffic sign that best describes your love life.
Well, I am a newlywed, so it is go!
That's the part there. Hey, little daughter grew up. Now she on national TV. You had to hear that too. All right, let's go. Go! How you doing? What do you think?
Okay, I already have 2 kids, so this is okay for me to say slippery when wet.
Stop it. We are trying to stay on the air. Little Miss Fast thing over here. Slippery when it's wet. Back to you. This is getting better now.
Definitely a hazardous road.
Good job. Hey, man. Yeah, hang in there. Hang in there. Even if these answers ain't up there, you pretty much nailed it in your love life. Hazardous road. Well, good sexy Randy. You can save it for the family. 2 strikes. If it's there, you're still in shape. Randy?
4-way interest
section.
Four-way intersection.
Got some secrets to spill? Lucky for you, there's one place that's always ready to hear your most inappropriate shares.
Let's see if there's up there.
Summer's here. Who's ready for camp in a new Toyota? Hey, Flash! The scavenger hunt starts now!
The call was coming from inside the Tacoma!
Right now, you can lease a rugged 2026 Toyota Tacoma with 0 down and first month's payment of $409 due at signing.
Your summer starts here!
Toyota, let's go places.
Easy, big fella. Clump's boob is hurting just about as much as your little trip down the birth canal. Luckily, Amazon Health AI can help figure it out. Couple quick questions and even quicker answers.
Wow.
And boom, she's getting help for her broken lactation station. But give her one of those gassy little smiles of yours to make up for it all. Good one.
Mommy loves you.
Welcome to TMZ Live. Kim G. Kardashian has won a big lawsuit, a legal victory. Why did G become her middle name? It's greedy. Oh my God. That's what the G is. It is greedy. Wow. Because what she did in court, hold on, you are loading this up. Shocking to me. Shocking to me. But what he's talking about, and we'll get into whether or not it's actual greed, but there was a guy that Kim was last year trying to advocate for a death row inmate, a guy named Ivan Cantu. And so she put up that's the inmate, and she put up a social media post about his case. The problem is the photo she put up was of a different man named Ivan Cantu. Oops. And that man was very upset, as you can imagine, that he was shown depicted as a death row inmate, which means a murderer. So she takes a guy who is living his life, and she puts, how many people does she have on her social media? Hundreds of how many? 364 million people, and she says that man is a double murderer, and I'm trying to spare his life. That happened last year. Kim realizes there's a mistake and takes the photo down immediately. But Ivan, the non-murderer Ivan, was very upset and filed a lawsuit against her, a defamation lawsuit against Kim. He lost that lawsuit last year. Now, because he lost it, hold on, I just want to explain something. He lost it because she was negligent in putting that picture up of him without doing due diligence to know that it was the wrong person. But she did take it down. Okay. But that's like a bank robber taking the money from a public apology. Once you steal the money from the bank, taking it back doesn't make it right. And so it's still negligence. And he could have won for defamation, but he didn't allege damage. And you have to show damage as an element of defamation. So by her putting his photo up, that it cost him something. And he could have done it, but he just didn't. His lawyer didn't do it right or whatever. And so your argument is that he could have done it. Remember, she posted this on February 26th. Yeah. Learns of the mistake on February 26th. Yeah. And on her very same platform to 375 million followers, she retracts and posts a public apology to Ivan Cantu for the mix-up. So the same audience got it's very hard. Can we get to the Justice, we haven't even gotten to the no, we will in a second, but that's just not right. And I'll tell you why it's not right. If somebody said something about you that was untrue, and it was on 365 million people got it, they're going to tell somebody else and tell somebody else, and those people may not be on Kim's Instagram. So when she makes it right, those people are still going to think this guy is a criminal. And so you can't unscramble that.
It's hard to ring the bell in some respects.
Yes.
He's not a public figure anyway. He loses the case.
Yes, loses the case. So
Okay.
it shouldn't be over.
It should be over. But it's not over because because he lost, Kim is allowed to essentially sue him for her attorney's fees.
And she did.
She just won. So that is the new thing here.
How much money is her?
$167,000 that Ivan now must pay Kim, and he has said in court that this will ruin him.
Yeah, look, he's a project manager. He's like, this will absolutely devastate me. She is a billionaire in the lap of luxury. She could have just won the lawsuit and moved on with her life. She made the mistake. Why am I paying her attorney? She's lucky that he didn't, because he could have, you know this, a lawyer could have crafted that. So there would have been a lawsuit here. Who would have pursued? They would have gone over. She screwed up. She called a guy who's living his life a murderer. And now she wants attorney's fees from this guy.
But she did. There's something to the fact that she.
Look, this is outrageous.
She made a huge mistake, but as soon as she did, she corrected it.
But that doesn't then ring the bell. That's fair. I also want to point out that he waited around a year. It was in February. He files a year later. That's sort of what you do when behind the scenes you're trying to extract a quick settlement. You send the letter and you say, I'm about to file this lawsuit. You made a quick mistake. She said, go ahead and file it. But if you do, Mr. Cantu, and I'm now play acting, she might have said, if you do and I win, I'm going to collect my attorney's fees from you and you're going to be in a worse position. Yeah, and I would say, so basically you're trying to bully me because you're trying to see me down. You screwed my life up. How did I? You screwed my order. 360 million people. An apology from the hottest woman on the planet. 10 minutes later, he's got enough.
Okay, so now he has to say this. By the way, even though it was basically when he lost it, this is an automatic trigger, right?
Yeah, she didn't have to pursue. She could have said, it's all over. Have a nice day. Sorry about
I will just say this. And to this point, she has not actually collected that money. It is still possible, right, that she could say, never mind. This is a moral victory.
Why would she's already taken the decision of going after it? Why would she put him through this? Why she messed up his wife?
But isn't there something to sort of sending a message to other people?
Yeah. File. She should
not file. Don't use it as a frivolous lawsuit against her.
If I win, frivolous.
Well, that's how it was.
I'm sorry, I put your picture up and said you were on death row. No, it was out at the earliest stage. She's out of luck.
But you should be on death row.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, I'm from Atlanta, and honestly, I just feel like, okay, could have been a mistake, yes. However, Kim is a billionaire. You don't need the money. Just do the gracious thing and just let it go. That $167,000 is absolutely nothing. It's chump change, sir.
There's a moral victory she got, and maybe she just. Was there how much did Gwyneth take in the scene? Like $1 or something?
$1. Yeah. But this is no victory for Kim. I mean, give me a break, G.
Tiger Woods' medications, that list is going to come out, even though when he got pulled over for the DUI, or not pulled over, when he had the accident and ended up getting a DUI, he was trying to keep that under wraps. He did not want the police to know. He doesn't want it to come out in court. What medications
he would not provide urine for the urine test, and but they don't know exactly what he had in his system, but they want to know what he was taking during that period of time.
They want to know what he was prescribed, and a judge has said, "You can't fight it, Tiger. It's there." So that is going to come out now.
Now you got to remember that in the first go around with the DUI a few years ago, he had Dilaudid, Xanax, Ambien, and one other drug, and Vicodin. So those are powerful drugs. He had those in his system. We don't know what was in his system, but it's something the judge can look at. And remember, he admitted that he had taken drugs earlier that morning.
And he told them some drugs, which on the body cam was redacted, right? They censored that so we couldn't hear.
Right. told them some things, and obviously there are others he didn't want to mention, but now it's coming out. And then, of course, they find the 2 hydrocodone pills in his pocket.
Right. There is a little bit of silver lining here. This is only going to be for those involved in the case. Prosecution, Tiger's team.
They're the only ones who are going to see this.
You can't get it through a public records request, which I think is the big thing that Tiger's team was hoping would not become public and for everyone to be able to request it. So that at least that was granted. So
can I tell you what's interesting about that? And I'm not even taking a position, but it is interesting that if he was under the influence, and under a different circumstance, had he taken a urine test, that could have been part of the charging document. So by not taking the urine test and the judge allowing it to be private, I guess what the judge is saying is we don't know if it was in his system, and just because he had drugs doesn't mean he was taking them, and we want to protect privacy there. So that's the distinction.
Right.
But this case is going to get plea bargained, I would think.
You think? And again, it's the second time he's been pulled over. And I know he pled out the first time, but he was, arrested for DUI.
And he was arrested, and here he was arrested for DUI because he said his movements were. Although when we watched it,
right,
it didn't seem extreme to me.
No, it did not seem like it on the body cam, and because he did take the blood test, we don't know.
Maybe he will fight this, and all they've got is their observation and the video. But when you watch the video, he doesn't seem.
Until he's in the back of the car there.
Right.
Then he does seem kind of out of it.
Well, maybe a little out of it there, too.
Jessica in Las Vegas. Of course, a judge is going to turn around and be like, okay, dude, like, what are you on? Like, who flips their car like that, walks out completely unscathed, and then calls the president? Like, here in Vegas, that's what we call a, typical Vegas driver, because we're, notorious for, our crazy DUI crashes. So every time we see on the news, some kind of wild DUI crash, we're constantly checking for Tiger Woods. Of course.
You do not work for the Vegas Chamber of Commerce.
I do not.
Coming up. Well, the Kevin Hart roast really more than ruffled some feathers.
George Floyd is looking up at us all, laughing so hard that he can't breathe.
Bringing up George Floyd and the way he did it was just
Be right back.
New Yasso, the ridiculously creamy deliciousness of ice cream made with Greek yogurt instead. Spoon up some chocolatey chip mixedness with 19 grams of protein. The freezer game will never be the same. Yasso, love it or it's free.
Popeye's wraps are back. That crunchy tender with pickles, lettuce, and cheese, all wrapped in our buttermilk tortilla and bursting with bold Louisiana flavor. Just $3.99. Pick them up today.
After my car accident, I didn't know if I had a case. So I called my attorneys now at the Barnes firm. They got me $600,000.
Did you have a case? Call us now. Find out.
I called my attorneys now at the Barnes firm when I was hit on my motorcycle. They got me $300,000, 5 times what insurance said they'd pay.
What's your case really worth? Call now and find out.
That lets you be you. How it should be. Hyundai Tucson. Lease an all-wheel drive Hyundai Tucson SE for $209 a month. Or get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry in.
My parents are both passed. My dad was a veteran. He loved the military. So I wanted to give his car to the military so that veterans could get some money. My first thought was Talented Towers. They set you up with a time, a date, they pick it up. All you need is your title and keys. They sell it. They get back to you with the receipt. You use it for your taxes at the end of the year, and you're good.
Join us in supporting our nation's heroes. Go to T2T.org to make a positive impact.
Welcome to Liberty Season with a mission to make safe.
Here come the Liberty.
Liberty is reloaded and restocked.
What a finish!
A rejuvenated roster filled with an all-star lineup. one goal in mind. Win. This is unfinished business. Chase the championship is on. Catch the Liberty all season long on Fox 5 and My 9. It's free on Fox Local.
Well, the Kevin Hart roast was really more than ruffled some feathers. There are people who feel like there are some apologies that need to be issued from some of the comedians because some of the jokes, and we talked about this yesterday, that they went far and there were some things that definitely made the audience gasp. But the one I think that has the most legs here, that has really, really angered a lot of people, is the one that Tony Hinchcliffe made where he references George Floyd. This is the joke. We're going to play it for you now. And then we're going to get some reaction not only from George Floyd's family, but from another comedian about what went down at the roast.
You've done good, though, Kevin. The black community is so proud of you right now. George Floyd is looking up at us all, laughing so hard that he can't breathe.
Wow. Yeah, you can see it did not go over it with the audience either. And George Floyd's family is understandably very upset about this. And not only at Tony Hinchcliffe, but actually at Kevin Hart as well. For laughing. For laughing, and they say for Kevin Hart and any other comedians who were involved and approved this being, because a lot of this is scripted. Most of them are reading off of a prompter, right? Whether they wrote it or they just feel that that's one where someone should have stepped in, whether it be Kevin or another executive producer, to say, no, we're not doing that.
But you know, we talked about this yesterday, that the comedians now say there's no line, and that anything goes, and everything's fair game. And the reality is that's not true. And this is an example
There's always been
where it's just not true.
By the way, and there was another one where Pete Davidson made a reference to Charlie Kirk.
Right.
That was also had the audience gasping and not really laughing, because it felt in the moment like, okay, I know we're saying there's no line, but guess what? You just found it. Lil Rel Howery, he was not at the roast that night, but he heard about this and he posted about some of these jokes, including the George Floyd one.
Like Tony Hinchcliffe joke about George Floyd didn't make sense to me. There was no reason to bring George Floyd into this. You know, it just was disgusting. I 100% would have booed that and probably walked out. I do think times we are like too sensitive about certain things. Why we just can't agree that bringing up George Floyd and the way he did it was just up and not funny and not needed.
You know, Lil Rel said what he also said was, look, obviously people who are there, tee off on them. Everyone there knows what the deal is. They signed up for it. When they sit on the dais, you're gonna take those shots.
The people in the audience are not necessarily the collateral damage people,
But he's saying if someone who's not there, like George Floyd, right, that should be off limits. And that's what Lil Rel feels.
But the thing about that, and I agree with you. I mean, that was to me just over the line. But there are a lot of people they have jokes about who aren't there, and then the issue is where's that line? And I think yesterday we were saying, and comedians were saying, no line anymore. But there
is, and Kevin Hart left pretty heartily at it.
But what about the rest of the audience? Because it was hard to see.
But there was some laughter, and I think especially when Kevin started laughing.
Someone did say though, I forget who said this, but they said that they were there and that when that joke was made, that it was quiet in the room. Like that people were uncomfortable. White people, black people, all the people were in the room were uncomfortable. They're like, I don't know if there was edited laughs in or what it was, but they were just like, from where I was sitting there, no one was comfortable with that joke. And the sentiment on social media is basically, I know we had Cheryl Underwood on who basically yesterday said,
everything goes.
Fine.
Everything goes.
That's not the sentiment. That's not the sentiment that's being echoed on social media.
Kevin hasn't said anything about this, right? Because, I mean, what you didn't see because it cut off there, but Kevin, they cut to Kevin, it's live, so it wasn't like they edited that. And he was bent over laughing, and he looked at
Did you
Tony.
guys see what Lonnie Love did say? She again was kind of echoing with you. She said, as a longtime comic, I've had to endure these types of white comics on the road and in Hollywood. It's not exhausting, or it's exhausting, it's not edgy. And to try to say it as a white person, you look crazy at a roast.
I think part of what's happening here also is the messenger makes a difference.
Tony
Hinchcliffe has certainly had his issues where people feel, but it's not accusing him of being racist.
For sure.
So coming from him, and I think the George Floyd family still would have had a problem if it was a black comic who did it, but especially from Tony.
1,000%.
But I don't think it's as simple as that, because like Pete Davidson could tell a Kanye West joke, and that was just fine.
Well,
he's also alive.
Well, they're not exactly like this.
No.
They're not a white guy telling a joke about a black guy. I mean, it's not one size fits all.
But do you think in this situation, George Floyd was somebody who universally no one hated? People hate Kanye. So it's like a totally different situation.
I don't think first of all, I agree on the George Floyd thing. It's appalling. But I don't think it's about, you can tell it if people are hating it, because people told jokes about Tom Brady there. They don't hate Tom Brady. They told jokes about Kevin. They don't hate Kevin.
Those things were clearly jokes.
Right. Not the inappropriate.
This was like, he attempted this to be a joke that wasn't even.
But it wasn't funny. But it wasn't funny
because he thought it was a joke. Right.
But it wasn't funny because it didn't land because of the material he was using.
I think anybody who would have told, but it's not about whether you love somebody. It's about whether
it's because this is the part that made the joke distasteful. That he's laughing so hard he can't breathe. To invoke those words that George Floyd can't breathe, and to think that that's going to be a punchline.
Right. Which he did. He did.
He laughed. He thought it was funny. He was definitely hysterically laughing.
Because I eat from Palm Springs, and I'm really surprised more people aren't speaking out on this, especially to see Kevin laugh at all. I think that when you're not funny, you can't make jokes that really land, and you go for shock value, but it's never appropriate time to make a joke about someone who's been murdered.
No, they are. Listen, everyone went for shock value. I watched most of it last night. It's almost 3 hours long, and there were just as many times that I laughed that I just went like, "Oh my God, I can't believe they went there." Sally Field did an interesting interview with people about her son. Sally's son is gay, and she says that he has a theory, which I think this is a joke, and if it's not, some people might be
kind of sort of a show.
Be right back.
Summer's here, and with a new Toyota, you can do all the things that make summer, summer. Take a Grand Highlander and go root for the home team. Then newlyweds off in a Camry. Congrats. Or catch some waves with a RAV4. Still got it.
Lease the tech-savvy 2026 Corolla with 0 down at $279 first month's payment to its second. Or lease the all-hybrid 2026 Camry with 0 down at $369 first month's payment to its second.
Your summer starts here.
At Limbo.
Toyota, let's go places.
Some things have a way of lighting up our world. Words. Moments. People. The things that give us hope. And if you have Alzheimer's disease, Kisunla is here. An anti-amyloid treatment for early symptomatic Alzheimer's disease, proven to slow the progression of the disease. Kisunla can cause amyloid-related imaging abnormalities, or ARIA, which is temporary bleeding and/or swelling in the brain. Your doctor may test for a gene that raises its risk. ARIA doesn't usually cause symptoms, but can be serious and fatal. Symptoms may include headache, confusion, dizziness, vision changes, nausea, difficulty walking, or seizures. Tell your doctor if you take medications to reduce blood clots. Do not take if you have a known allergy to Kisunla or any of its ingredients. Serious infusion-related and allergic reactions can occur. These are not all of the possible side effects. Call your doctor right away if you experience any side effects. There's a light within us all. Visit Kisunla.com to learn about evaluation and testing to see if Kisunla may be right for you.
In New York City, Lady Luck is smiling upon you. The wait is over. For the first time ever, live dealer table games are now open 24/7, only at Resorts World New York City, featuring live craps, roulette, baccarat, and blackjack. So come roll the dice and let the chips fall where they may. In a city that never sleeps, your seat at the table is always open. A world like no other. Resorts World, New York City.
Hey, so good to see you guys.
Phoebe Rexha was looking hot on vacation.
Look at the water. Didn't you say look at the water? I mean, I'll be honest, that is what I was looking at.
I love Sally Field.
I love Sally Field.
I remember movies I grew up watching.
Why none when I was growing up.
I watched that later, but Smoking the Bandit was the thing for me.
First run, Flying Nun.
But Sally Field did an interesting interview with people about her son. Sally's son is gay, and she says that he has a theory, which I think this is a joke, and if it's not, some people might be
kind of sort of a joke,
but a theory on why he's gay. This is what she told people.
Well, this is Steel Magnolias. Just a wonderful, wonderful experience. Just we've loved each other, all of us. There's a picture that I have hanging in my little office. It's of Shirley and Julia and Dolly, and on my chest is my little son Sam, because he was 6 months old, and I'm holding his head because I'm trying to save his ears because it was loud. He was on the set all the time, and my friends took care of him. Sam has always said that that's probably why he's gay.
Okay, it was clearly that, right? And Sally was joking because.
Well, she's retelling that Sam says this.
But the interesting thing about it, and here's why I'm not saying it's a total joke and dismissing it, is that, you know, there are a lot of people who are gay who never come out of the closet, and they don't come out because a lot of times because of the social pressure around
in an environment where they feel.
That's right. Their families kind of suppress it or whatever. Sally Fields lived a life where it was easier for people to be who they are, and so it's this whole nurture.
So you're saying that being on the Steel Magnolia set created a safe space for him?
Not for a 6 months old, but what I'm saying is that she traveled in circles where there was a lot of tolerance, and that he was able to be comfortable with who he was.
Right.
And I think because a lot of people confuse nurture versus nature, saying, well, it's nurture. No, it's nature, but the nurture part will keep people from either coming out or not coming out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
I see that. I see that. I think and I think you're right, that's the environment that he grew up in.
There are, though, these, and I've said this all my life growing up, that there are moments or people or pop culture things that make you feel like, okay, this is like what made me the type of gay I am. For me, it's The Bodyguard. You know, that's the diva type of gay. For him, maybe it's Southern women, you know, celebrating.
I don't think it's necessarily about movies, but
what's just a pop culture moment?
Also, I'm around on the type of gay conversation, because I'm not going to say I didn't know that was a
No,
thing.
you don't.
Or you would know.
I'm just saying, I didn't know that you had a type of gay.
I think he's doing. I just know you're either gay.
Right, yeah, I didn't know there were
There's no subcategories of gay.
Okay, well, I'm here to be educated. That's fine.
Are you?
Hi, I'm Lauren from Orlando, Florida. As a nurture son myself, I wrote that my son speaks as fondly about me as Sam does Sally Fields one day. Something in the article really stood out to me. He said that she, and I really feel like that is a testament to what you guys are saying, like, creates an environment where he can be authentic, and I feel like that creates their close relationship. As for Steel Magnolias turning gay, like, I don't know if that's how it works, but if I was around all those queens as role models so young, maybe it wouldn't surprise me. I don't know.
Yes, I watched Steel Magnolias. I loved it. It was a very sad movie.
Yeah. But no, you know.
The Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue is about to come out, and they have revealed their cover girls. Yes, because as become the custom, there are multiple people. Earl.
Look at, no, but we should mention that.
Okay, Alex Earl.
Right.
And then also Hillary Duff.
Hillary Duff. Look at Hillary Duff. Huh? But look what's coming. Wait till you see this.
Nicole Williams English.
Beautiful. Tiffany Haddish. She looks amazing.
What's going on tip. Looks good. You can see more at swimsuit.si.com, and it is available on select newsstands. And you see it everywhere. May 26th.
This is shocking for her too. I mean,
Surprise,
I feel like we haven't seen too
Because she
many.
doesn't wear,
Like that's not her.
No, she's always just like been flattering with her like comedy, but
God,
seeing her
she
like this,
looks amazing.
it's incredible.
I think
Let's go back to
That's the. I mean, now the Alex. No, let's get to Alex Earl because there are other issues with Alex Earl. She's in the middle, of course, this big feud with Alex Cooper.
Yeah, but this is in your face, Alex Cooper.
Yes, you can definitely view it that way. She was on the Today Show this morning, Alex Earl, to talk about SI, but you know what they want to talk about.
Seems to be a bit of online beef there. What's actually happening? What's really going on?
You know, well, I'm trying to keep things pretty positive today. You know, we don't have that much time here, honestly. And also, you know, it's like Flavor had such a good day with something.
Okay.
So great, you know?
Okay. Legitimate? Is there some sort of legitimate contentiousness, or has it all been exaggerated?
No, it's exaggerated. I love it, everyone.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, Craig should have said to her, "Oh, don't worry, we have time." We have time.
I think Craig is great. I love when they're, like, where we just need to ask a legitimate question about,
It's a serious topic.
and then she won't bite, so then he tries this follow-up. But they do it in a kind of newsy way.
Right.
Yeah, I'm proud of Craig on this one.
It's all the same game.
He's definitely trying to get the drama for us, but she answered well.
Yeah, but it is in your face, Alex Cooper.
Oh,
Right?
100%. I mean,
That's
Alex
what it
Cooper's
is.
not really a model, though, so.
No, I know, but it's a flex.
For sure. I mean, she looks
I
amazing.
still think of all of them because it's just such a surprise.
It's a fun group.
I think Tiffany Haddish will.
That was definitely the big surprise. Yeah.
They're all amazing.
We were just talking to her yesterday. Anything.
She didn't say a word.
Yeah, what?
She didn't say
She buried the lead.
I didn't hear her say anything.
Me too.
She was just trying to get a dinner out of us.
She was trying to get a dinner out of me.
But then you
No, she asked me.
we talked.
I went and got the dinner.
Coming up, King Charles and a knight hanging out. And Rod Stewart has some feelings about what he saw King Charles do when he came to America. Be right back.
Introducing the first ever Infiniti QX65. The world can stop. Freeze. Fall behind. But the Infiniti QX65 is unstoppable. The first ever Infiniti QX65.
My name is Roy.
My name is Josephine. After my accident, I called Parkway.
They found some damage to my neck, which required surgery.
At some time, I was unable to walk.
Parker Wickman was on it from jump. It was good to know that somebody cared.
They took care of me so well.
The settlement was a lot more than I would expect, and I was.
I am beyond grateful with how my case was handled at Parkway.
We're ready to listen. We're ready to help. Call 212 all nines. That's 212-999-9999. Or dial the nines in your area code.
Thomas Kennedy, he was a major in the U.S. Army. He was a father, he was a great husband. In 2012, Tom was deployed to Afghanistan. Tom was killed by suicide bomber. The morning I found out, our world has just been upended.
Today, we welcome the Kennedy family into their mortgage-free home.
When I found out that I was selected to have a mortgage paid off, it seemed like I had won the lottery. Please contribute $11 a month. Please visit t2t.org.
We're here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you should pay what we pay. Now get employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Employee pricing. You pay what we pay. Only from your local Ford dealer.
Welcome back to TMZ Live. We've got King Charles and a knight hanging out.
Is this like walking into a bar?
Yeah, so King Charles and a knight. This one happens to be a world famous singer, also Rod Stewart. So Rod Stewart, and also you see Ron Wood from the Rolling Stones there. They're greeting the king at an event over in the UK. And Rod Stewart has some feelings about what he saw King Charles do when he came to America, when he addressed Congress, when he was at the White House.
Well, we should say he and Donald Trump are buddies. They are clearly buddies who really like each other. They get along.
They must, because King Charles because as we said, King Charles was kind of funny and took some jabs.
He was hysterical, actually.
That he wouldn't take unless they actually do get
But
along.
they interact in a way. They are. It's well known. They're actually friends.
So you're saying that they're friends. Rod Stewart saw their interaction a little bit differently, because listen to what he said to King Charles at this event.
I don't think. Charles
Rod Stewart.
Charles didn't hear it.
You don't think Charles heard what Rod Stewart
I
said?
don't think he heard him say.
I mean, the problem is we can't hear with our back. We can't hear what the king said back to him.
I don't think he heard it, but if he would have heard it, it would have really made him uncomfortable.
You put the king in a tough position then, right?
Yeah.
Because it makes him then have to defend Donald Trump, and that's awkward.
I mean, what does he say to that?
Right.
What can you say?
He's not a rap.
Whatever the king said, Rod's follow-up was, oh yeah, it went right over his head. So the king said something.
Right.
I think Rod was saying it went over the king's head. And it was
No, Rod was saying to King Charles, it went right over his head.
Right. You want to know what the king said.
I don't think anybody knew what anybody said.
They're all
very old and confused. Very old man.
Rod Stewart put Charles in a bad position. I mean, it really is a tough spot.
I mean, Rod and Trump used to be friends too. They were. Yeah. There's a lot of photographs of them. They were friends. Yeah.
Really?
Fact.
Really?
Yeah.
How? Why would Rod Stewart?
I don't know. I've seen
Sure
photographs.
these weren't AI photos?
Let me show you.
Do a little research there, and then we'll get back.
You and then you.
Hello there, my name is Ian. I'm from the great mountain city of Frostburg in Maryland, and I think Rod Stewart calling Trump a quote rat bag is objectively one of the most British ways to insult somebody. But in the same breath, I think him praising King Charles, who has his own past with racially insensitive comments, is very odd.
That is true. Some people have said that the royal family
Out of touch.
is a bit out of touch with. But do you find it interesting?
We're told by.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. Oh yeah. Good memory. Yeah. Wow. Prevachin.
Well, while Kanye West was on the minds of several comedians during the Netflix Is a Joke festival, turns out he was in the audience watching, in particular, at Kevin Hart's roast. Forum, large venue. So I don't even know if the people on stage knew that Kanye was there, because it wasn't like he had front row seats. Looks like he was up in a box somewhere. But he was there, and here's his reaction, or lack thereof, when he was mentioned.
Tony Hinchcliffe is here. A child molester in the doll, they get the child to show where he touched them. Kill Tony! Please, someone, kill Tony. So tonight will hurt my feelings. I was in a beef with Kanye, so I've taken shots from better gay Nazis. What's left of Lizzo is here.
the last laugh. I mean, he was the butt of a few jokes, and obviously you expect him to have some reaction, but then again, it's Kanye West. I don't know if I've ever seen him laugh. Have you?
Yeah, I would
Have
expect
you?
some reaction out of that. Yeah, we've seen him laugh.
Yeah, I mean, he's just solo. But the other interesting thing is that did Netflix not know he was there? Because I would imagine if they knew he was there, they would pan to him and try to get his reaction.
They try to get a shot of him.
So
It's entirely possible. Where he and Bianca, what is Bianca wearing?
nothing much.
What was that?
I mean, that's usually what she wears, right?
I have a problem with this.
They may not have known he was there.
I just have a problem with this. It's like if Nick Fuentes went to an event and said, "Oh, I've seen the light. I'm not going to be racist anymore." I mean, are people going to like accept him and go to his speeches?
Well, I have no idea. Nice to see him actually at least say it.
I hope he does. I mean, if he did, I wouldn't buy it. But
Wouldn't you have a problem with him going to the roast?
no, I just have a problem with Los Angeles that Kanye can fill stadiums, big stadiums. You know, where in England.
Hold on, were you expecting, like, as he's walking to his seats, that people were going to stand up and boo?
No, but it's like he's part of the crowd again. And it's like, all these people are coming out and saying, I ride with Kanye because he was good to me in the past and everything else. And it's like,
But listen, you can completely disagree with his views. The man's allowed to go out in public.
no, he's totally allowed to go.
He's allowed to go sit in an event.
It's not even so much. I've just been thinking about every day somebody comes out and says, yeah, I ride with Kanye because Kanye was good to me back in the day. But it's like the things he's been saying over the last 3 years or so have been so awful that, and if it was once, I get it, but over and over and then making it worse and worse and worse. And then all of a sudden he has an album coming out. So it's like, oh, I apologize. I'm really sorry. And then I've got a concert tour, puts an ad in the Wall Street Journal. And it's like everybody, okay, well, he did what he did.
The problem has to do with all the people that filled up SoFi, not the fact that he went to the roast.
It's not even going to the roast. It just brought back that people lately have been coming out saying, no. I'm always riding with Kanye. And it's like, if it's Nick Fuentes, it's kind of the same thing. And it's just hateful. I'm sorry, I just got triggered.
Katy Perry, one of her hit songs is about Josh Groban. Now, I just found out today that Katy Perry and Josh Groban dated, and Josh Groban just got engaged. So, what was Katy Perry's reaction? Please check out this post and listen to the song. Be right back.
Sure, the best times and daytime. Don't get in the way of my fun. I know that's right.
Sherry, weekdays at 10 on Fox 5.
Password 1, 2, 3, 4.
Incorrect password.
Technology, am I right?
We need a new tech lead.
Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates when you need them most. Visit Indeed.com.
Summer is a gift. A gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So look out for these stickers and gift yourself a new Kia during the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. Where every SUV in sedan comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Get 0% APR for bonus cash on specially taxed 2026 Sorento and Sportage vehicles.
Cerebral palsy can be caused at birth by a doctor or hospital's negligence. For over 50 years, Jacoby & Myers has offered the specific legal help these cases, winning our clients the money needed to care for and support their child. There have been many advances in the treatment of cerebral palsy. You should be able to take advantage of all of them. Jacoby & Myers, fighting for New Yorkers since 1972. Call 1-800-264-8590.
Summer's here. You can celebrate anything, like buying your first car. Yes.
Cute.
Finishing a big project. Or even your dog's birthday. He's eating the cup. Is that okay? It's his daily fiber.
Right now, you can lease a versatile all-wheel drive 2026 RAV4 with 0 down and first month's payment of $3,992. What's that?
Your summer starts here.
Toyota. Let's go, Mrs.
Password 1, 2, 3, 4.
Incorrect password.
Technology, am I right?
We need a new tech lead.
Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates when you need them most. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
Mornings are made for Mike. And more importantly, Mike's forecast. Force coming at us. He'll get you ready for your day with forecasts that are accurate.
Hail coming with these thunderstorms.
And reliable.
Stick with us. We'll have everything you need to know.
Make it Mike Morning. Weekday mornings on Good Day. Streaming on the free Fox Local app. I'll see you in the morning.
I think one of the big shockers in pop music history was when people found out that Alanis Morissette song, You Ought to Know, was about Dave Coulier. There was like, what? Dave Coulier generated that kind of anger?
I didn't know that until you just said it.
You just know. I didn't know it. It's about Dave Coulier. Anyway, in that same realm, we just discovered, I believe, that Katy Perry, one of her hit songs, is about Josh Groban. Now, I just found out today that Katy Perry and Josh Groban dated back in the day.
They dated?
Yeah. We're both learning here.
2009.
2009, and Josh Groban just got engaged. So, what was Katy Perry's reaction? Check out this post and listen to the song. The song is Got Away, and
She's saying that.
I guess she's pouring a celebratory drink for them.
What?
Or maybe she's crying into a drink.
Wait a minute. She's dating Justin Trudeau.
Right.
And she's saying that.
She's joking. She was laughing as she was.
Congrats. I mean, obviously they still are on okay terms, and kind of like you said, she admitted that she wrote this song, or at least that it was inspired by her brief fling with Josh Groban. He was later asked about it, and he was like, "What?" Like he said, he nearly spit out his coffee because in her song it has specifics like "We made out in your Mustang" to Radiohead. He's like, "I don't have a Mustang," and then it talks about like we got matching tattoos. He's like, "I don't have any tattoos."
You know,
But,
creative license.
It's a great song. It was a massive hit, so he should be honored.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. That song
So that
was about Josh Groban.
Yeah.
But then I don't understand. Why is she making up Mustangs and tattoos? Because it doesn't sound like it's
She was
about Josh.
inspired because it's the one that got away, like the good guy that you should have been with, but for whatever reason it didn't work out.
Yeah.
And he was shocked
People
that it
were
was
doing
about
this
him.
long before Taylor Swift, right?
Yeah.
Can I tell you one of my big regrets?
Oh, you
No.
missed somebody?
No, I don't think I've ever told you this. One of my big regrets was when I was in law school. I got a
Mustang.
a '65 Mustang, and it was such a great car. And I told my dad to sell it when I went back to Chicago, and I so regret selling that car because I loved that car so much.
I think it's really interesting that you think you never told that story before.
Have I told you that story?
I know all about.
What color was the Mustang?
I don't remember the color.
Red.
No, it was an odd color for me.
Oh.
It was a yellow Mustang with black interior.
Oh, the
those were-
Bumblebee.
It was so cool. It was
Yeah.
so cool.
Oh.
Anyway,
You want to write a song about it?
R.I.P. to the Mustang.
The one that got away.
tattoo and the Mustang.
Hi, this is Lex from New York, and all I'm saying is if any of my friends posted something like this, I would probably be signing them up for a media training boot camp and reminding them of their own relationship, because I just don't think anybody who refers to somebody as the one that got away is sending any sort of good vibe towards your future marriage, but at least shouldn't make it awkward or anything.
Whether your future marriage or his or Josh's.
His future marriage.
Josh's.
Even if it's a joke. Yeah, if you think someone's the one that got away.
No, I think it's the opposite. I think it's like if you were Justin Trudeau, how
Yeah,
you're going to
Justin
feel?
would be upset.
How you're going to feel?
Not so much Josh's
That's right.
concept.
That's right. Because she got him.
True. Coming up. Well, when you decided that you don't want to be a real life princess, where do you go?
You become a Disney
You
princess.
become a Disney princess. That's what Meghan Markle and Harry and Meghan's mom and the kids all did for a nice day down at Disneyland.
Mommy, could we have lived in a castle at some time?
Be right back.
Even on my antidepressants, I wasn't making enough progress. And still hiding my depression. I wanted more for myself. So my doctor recommended Rexulti.
When taken with an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms, more than an antidepressant alone.
She said Rexulti could provide a boost. Adding on helped me move forward.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen
depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could a boost help you build on your progress?
Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti.
Some things have a way of lighting up our world. Words. Moments. People. The things that give us hope. And if you have early Alzheimer's disease, Kisunla is here. An anti-amyloid treatment for early symptomatic Alzheimer's disease, proven to slow the progression of the disease. Kisunla can cause amyloid-related imaging abnormalities, or ARIA, which is temporary bleeding and/or swelling in the brain. Your doctor may test for a gene that raises its risk. ARIA doesn't usually cause symptoms, but can be serious and fatal. Symptoms may include headache, confusion, dizziness, vision changes, nausea, difficulty walking, or seizures. Tell your doctor if you take medications to reduce blood clots. Do not take if you have a known allergy to Kisunla or any of its ingredients. Serious infusion-related and allergic reactions can occur. These are not all of the possible side effects. Call your doctor right away if you experience any side effects. There's a light within us all. Visit Kisunla.com to learn about evaluation and testing to see if Kisunla may be right for you.
Finally, Yasso, a ridiculously creamy dip chip sandwiched ice cream like experience that's super snackable and made with Greek yogurt. So ice cream, get the woo out of our freezer. Yasso, love it or it's free.
Well, when you decided that you don't want to be a real-life princess, where do you go? You become a Disney princess. You become a Disney princess. That's what Meghan Markle and Harry and Meghan's mom and the kids all did for a nice day down at Disneyland. I can't imagine how they move around Disneyland. Like, it just seems...
But there's nobody around them, so it looks like they just cordoned it off for them. There are no people.
Did they? Yeah, what?
There are no people.
Did they just go, like, super early?
I don't know, but no, they must have.
They definitely didn't buy out the whole park. We know that didn't happen.
They said, you do know we're royalty.
That's really weird. You're right. There are no
No
other
people,
around.
zero. They're cordoned up. Look at that. I mean, I'm sure that's a guy in a hazmat uniform over there.
No, that's a stormtrooper.
Is that a hantavirus?
Oh, I got confused. I'm sorry. It looked like it to me.
But yeah, that's just kind of weird. I mean, I'm sure they had like the red jacket escorts, but there's a couple of people around there, but interesting.
Mommy, could we have lived in a castle at some time?
Mommy, how does someone get to be a princess? Never mind. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
I'm Deja from Baltimore. You know, these two have had a really hard time in the media, so it comes as no surprise that they've decided to keep their private life private. But I'm just glad that they've been able to go out in the world, take their kids out to Disneyland, and let their kids get some normal things, you know, pretending they're not actual royalty, actual princes and princesses themselves, and go see Disney princesses like all the other kids.
Yeah, except all the other kids weren't there because there's nobody around them.
But the thing is, I mean, they are princes and princesses, aren't they?
I think they're exes.
No, not. But I think his
Have
kids.
you ever seen people at Disneyland where there are no people around them? Zero people, except the hazmat guy. No. What else you guys are going to talk about?
Hi, I'm Sam. I'm from Leeds, UK, and I'm talking about Kim Kardashian today. I am so gagged at how messy this was. She was posting about an inmate on death row, and she posted the wrong guy. Talk about making a mess of on social media, babes. And she's managed to have the whole thing down. He knows 167 grand. I'm loving it.
Can you keep talking?
Yeah, we're just
Okay, one more.
Hi guys, I'm Allegra from CB Hollow, and I'm talking about Tiger Woods today. I just have to say, it's 2026. Nobody should be drinking while they're impaired, especially Tiger, and especially when rideshare apps are so readily available. So I do hope that Tiger gets the help that he needs, and maybe like a really good full-time chauffeur. I think Tiger needs to step away from
from the steering wheel.
You know, can I say
It's not just bad luck. It's
no, it's not bad luck. It's a habit. But the thing that I think is maybe the most troubling is he doesn't seem out of it. I mean, he may be impaired, but he doesn't seem out of it. So
before the test, he's walking around.
but that's what I'm saying. So it's not that he's so out of it that but it's not that he's so out of it that he can't make a conscious decision. I shouldn't be driving. He knows he took the pills,
right?
But he's still driving.
But he doesn't. He doesn't connect that it's somehow going to affect his reflexes.
But it happened to him before,
right?
Twice,
indeed.
I mean, it's so easy to get a driver if you're Tiger Woods.
The thing that everybody thinks every time you see a celebrity DUI. Listen, the only explanation that I've ever heard is just that the whole point of being impaired is you make bad decisions. It seems obvious to us when you're watching it and you're in your right mind.
How many times has he done this when he didn't get in an accident?
God only knows.
Okay, Jacob and Charlie go to the White House. They are in Wisconsin, D.C. They got their press credentials. Jacob, who is just complaining about everything, is complaining about the sun. Now it's too hot in D.C. And this is Jacob on the South Lawn, White House.
Be right back. I'm serious, man. Ice drop better when I'm on it. If anything, I'm more careful. It just helps me focus. It just helps me focus.
This May, Renewal by Andersen wants to give you a huge win. You can have our award-winning windows and doors right now, and you don't have to pay us a dime for 2 years. You can try to pay us during the first 2 years, but we don't want it. Really, we don't want it. Save it, spend it, go buy a pony, whatever you want to do. And of all the things you can do for your home, going with us is one of the best decisions you can make. Why? Because choosing Renewal by Andersen to replace your windows and doors makes your home worth more. 3 out of 4 real estate agents surveyed agree Andersen products increase a home's value by at least 10%. Do the math. I think you're going to be happy. And when you're ready to sell your home, it's possible that your new windows and doors could help pay for themselves by increasing the value of your home. Here at Renewal by Andersen, we value homegrown talent. Your local design consultants, measure technicians, certified master installers, and customer service team are all going to give you the best home improvement experience you've ever had. And wait until you see our exclusive ensemble entry door systems. These are premium, custom-built entry doors that were designed for beauty and security. You're not going to find this door at a big box store. Oh yeah, and one more thing. No other window company is going to do the whole project, soup to nuts, with the nation's best warranty. And you don't pay us a dime until May of 2028, but only if you meet with us before May 31st. Call 1-800-860-6644. That's 1-800-860-6644.
Okay, Jacob and Charlie go to the White House. They are in Wisconsin, D.C. They got their press credentials for Congress, and now they're at the White House. And Jacob, who is just complains about everything, is complaining about this sun. Now it's too hot in D.C.
So they're out. This was as the president was leaving to begin his trip to China.
Jacob on the South Lawn of the White House.
Wait, is he using this stool to like cover up from
the heat, from the sun? I'm telling you.
Supposed to be.
No, I know.
I know. I know. Decent shot.
To his credit, he did ask Trump a question.
I know how much you value loyalty. Are you comfortable with people serving in the military if they personally oppose the Iran war for you?
It doesn't mean I'm happy about it, but I live with a lot of different.
I couldn't make out what he said. I live with a lot of different.
I think people just getting
Point, so
people getting pissed off at him or whatever.
Yeah.
At least he asked a question.
Yes.
Lose the hat, dude. I mean,
I hope he took that hat off before he asked the question.
oh God,
But there's Charlie's hat.
blocking the camera.
Blocking everyone's camera view. We go great. So now everyone in the press corps is gonna hate.
We've got to call them guys.
8. It's more than a number. It's a reminder that someone's looking out for you. When the unexpected happens, there's one number you need to remember.
Skincare can start in the laundry room. That's why I always recommend All Free Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfumes.
It's a key part of my self-care routine, and it's gentle for my skin and hers too.
For an effective clean that's gentle on skin, all you need is All Free Clear.
You came to me. That was your first good idea. Mastering Toon Glass requires supreme dedication.
Supreme. I played on the bus.
I waited until I wish I had. First up, pattern recognition. We must hone your speed. Go. Too slow. And you'll need a victory lap. Whoa. The next move is tap, tap, rock. Got it. Let's get up.
Today, on 25 words or less, he started. Both hearts have it shoulder. Wow, I say starred. I think we can all agree the real star was whoever painted all that canned laughter. It's Billy Gardell. And joining Billy are co-workers David and Charles. When she gets started on CSI New York, a living envy to the dead, it's Jackie Toad. And joining her, returning champions middle school pals Joss and Chauncey. And here's your host, Meredith Vieira.
Welcome to 25 Words or Less. Jamie, did you notice when you were kidding Billy's introduction, he just blocked you out. Smart.
I thought that was very disrespectful. You know, this is my art, Billy, and I want you to appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I tell myself.
First of all, we were joking in the last episode because I didn't recognize you from when I met you quite a while ago when I was had my own show, and you said, well, I was half the man then.
Yes.
You lost a tremendous amount of weight since the years of Mike and Molly. I think it's over 150 pounds.
173, but it was counting.
Wow. Well, yeah, congrats on that. That's really a difficult thing to do. And yet, I don't think you see yourself as you really are now.
No, it's not. My eyes are still adjusting. I went from a young Jackie Gleason to an old Paul Newman. And now, you know, I have to eat healthy. I have to eat like all the people I used to make fun of. But, you know, it's thing. But the fat Hulk is still in there.
You believe it's still there?
It is, because I'll be cutting the carrot here. Pizza. I'm like, no, we're not putting that. So I'm still getting used to picking stuff up where that's not going to fit. It fits.
Yeah.
So very great. Very, very
well, you look fantastic. And Jackie, you're a vegetarian, right? That's what you told me.
I mean, I'm a vegetarian. I don't know what's more embarrassing to say, pescatarian, which is the truth. So I just say vegetarian because pescatarian for some reason sounds so like, I don't know. They both don't sound great to me because similar to what Billy's saying, like this is sort of a thing I would make fun of, but it is, but it's what I'm doing anyway.
Okay. Well, I like the term pescatarian.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah. There you go.
I'm a pescatarian, and so
really,
yeah, I eat vegetables, I eat fish, and that's gonna be it, Meredith.
I hope you're ready for this show because we don't need you. Nope. You've got coworkers taking on middle school pals. One of these teams will get a chance to play for $10,000. Let's get started. Billy and Jackie, you're up.
All right.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm suffering from some allergies. I'm going to clear my throat. I'm ready to go. Let's take a look at your list. You have 45 seconds to get your teammates to guess all 5 using as few words as possible. I'm going to set the opening bid at 20 words. And Jackie, please start us off.
I could do this list in 18 words if you can believe that.
Sure I can, but all right, relax.
16 words.
Okay, here we go. Jumping Numbies. Jumping Numbie Gardell is what they call them in high school. Okay. I could do this board in 14 words. Let's go, America.
13 words.
I'm gonna vomit. I could do this in 12 words.
11.
Oh God, I could do it in 10, but I don't have any extra. Guys, what do you think? No? Great. They both shook their head. No, that's my answer. I'd like to pass it along to Billy Dog. Bill.
There's pressure's on. It's 11. But we can do this, all
If you
right?
get your teammates to guess all 5 using 11 words or less, your team earns 250 points. If not, your opponents get the points. Remember, you can always pass on a word and come back to it.
Right.
Get ready, 11 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Face shades.
Sunglasses.
Joke teller.
Comedian.
Blank berets.
Green.
Braces fixer.
Orthodontist.
Runs by itself.
Motor. Perpetual motion machine.
No words left.
Automatic.
Energizer.
Billy, that might have been your most impressive. I love that. That was great. You took all the words, but you got it right down to the wire. That was great.
I didn't want extra. No, he pushes you to the edge.
I do push you to the edge. Opposite manual.
Yeah, that's what our streamer
that's
said
way
too.
Way back.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, well, hey, you know, exactly. Don't listen to those people. Yeah, all right. You get the points, David and Charles. You had a 250. Josh and Chauncey, no points. Yeah, but it's so early in this game. Let's say hello to our contestants. Up first, our returning champs, middle school pals, Josh and Chauncey. They're back for their second episode, and they've already won an amazing cookware package. Welcome back. So how do you guys prepare for this show?
Well, I built a lot of word lists. We watched a lot of episodes. You know, lots of practicing.
And I'm actually a middle school teacher myself, so I've been practicing with my students, and it's been a really great trial in making it simple.
Right. Exactly, because they wouldn't have the vocabulary that you have yet. So there you go. Okay, well, good job, guys. Next up, we've got co-workers David and Charles. Welcome.
Thanks, Meredith.
Of course. Now, how did you prepare for this show?
Well, Charles and I are building an app, so I figured what better way to prepare than to have an app. So I actually made it that gives us 10 random words and a 60-second timer. It makes all the dings and the buzzes like the show, and we just use that all the time. So
You just build an app?
Yes.
So I built a doorstop once.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's very impressive. Very impressive. Good luck to you all. Let's get back to the game. David and Josh, you're up. Let's see your list. Sending the opening bid of 21 words. David, please start the bidding.
I'm going to say 20 words.
Okay, sure.
I can do this list in 19.
I can do this list in 17.
You can take it.
All right.
Okay, David, it's all yours. You have 17 words to get your team to guess all 5. Get ready. 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Opposite warm.
Cold.
Cold.
Frigid. Chilling.
Frigid. Cool. Cold.
Danger tape.
Caution.
Stomach microbiome.
Bacteria. Bugs. Microvirus. Fauna.
Stick to your
Gut.
gentle ball throw.
Toss.
Violin slang.
Fiddle.
Nicely done. Very good. David, I thought it was funny. We've got first you use this very sophisticated terminology. Then you do what your kids would have done.
He asked the
Stick to your
doctor.
word.
He asked the doctor by
Ask the
bio.
doctor.
You gotta go simple.
Yeah, exactly. Just stick to your guts. That's all you needed. There you go. You know, listen to the students. Exactly. Okay, guys, David and Charles nicely done 500 points. Josh and Chauncey, no points yet, but it's early in the game. We'll be right back with more 25 words or less. Don't go anywhere. Like, where are you going?
Promotional consideration provided by
There's salad. There's bread. And if you want the perfect bite in every bite, try the all-new salad stuffers. Take any Panera salad you're craving and stuff it. Stuff it, stuff it, stuff it. The all-new salad stuffers at Panera.
From senior to childcare to pets and more,
The new care.com makes it easier than ever to find the care you need. And you don't have to hire just anyone. You can find a background checked caregiver who's the right fit for you. Join now and find care at care.com.
We'll be right back.
This grease is gonna be hard to scrub.
Nah, it'll be a waddle in the park with new and improved Dawn Platinum. It removes 99% of grease and food residue.
Ooh, and with the new Easy Pour jug, there's less mess.
New Dawn Platinum.
Did you know taking Xyzal at night relieves allergies while you sleep? So you wake refreshed for a more productive day. Get 24-hour continuous relief that does not fade. Be wise all, take Xyzal at night.
I'm Jonathan Lawson, here to tell you about life insurance through the Colonial Penn program. If you're age 50 to 85 and looking to buy life insurance on a fixed budget, remember the 3 Ps.
What are the 3 Ps?
The 3 Ps of life insurance on a fixed budget are price, price, and price. A price you can afford, a price that can't increase, and a price that fits your budget.
I'm 54. What's my price?
You can get coverage for $9.95 a month.
I'm 65 and take medications. What's my price?
Also $9.95 a month.
I just turned 80. What's my price?
$9.95 a month for you too. If you're age 50 to 85, call now about the #1 most popular whole life insurance plan available through the Colonial Penn program. Options start at $9.95 a month. No medical exam, no health questions. Your acceptance is guaranteed. And this plan has a guaranteed lifetime rate lock, so your rate can never go up for any reason. So call now for free information. You'll also get this free beneficiary plan. And it's yours free, just for calling. So call now for free information.
Call 1-800-414-8080 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-414-8080. Don't wait. 1-800-414-8080. Call now.
When you wash with Snuggle, your loved ones will feel at home. On center stage, at the school dance, or away from home. Cuddly softness, long-lasting familiar freshness. That's the Snuggle promise. Snuggle, the comfort of home.
Frisky's World.
Let's dive into something new.
Yeah, Frisky's new amped lineup.
It's new blazed and infused with real chicken.
And theirs fully loaded.
We're gonna need bigger bowls.
It's Thrilllicious.
Yeah.
Friskies, always more to explore.
Welcome back to 25 Words or Less. A little recap here. David and Charles have 500 points, while Josh and Chauncey have no points yet. Let's meet our super fan for today from sister station WNYW Fox 5 in New York. It's Greg. Greg, welcome to 25 Words or Less.
Hi, how are we doing?
We're doing good. I mean, you have lived a crazy life. You've lived on top of a volcano or stayed on top of a volcano. You've visited places all over the world. I think you've gone to over 1,000 concerts. How does this compare to all of that?
Well, this is absolutely unbelievable. I'm so excited to meet you. First of all, Meredith, I'm such a fan. My children got me into the show, Eliza and Kai. So shout out to them. I love them both.
Yeah.
And yeah, after they got me into the show, I was hooked instantaneously.
Well, we're thrilled you're here, Greg, and there's no volcano here to worry about, okay? Although the ground here shakes a little bit, okay? Remember, guys, when our teams win, Greg wins. If I have a $10,000 winner on the show, he's going to get $1,000. Now, if we don't have a big winner, we're still rewarding Greg for watching with a copy of our home game. So, Greg, please wish our teams luck.
Best of luck to both of you guys.
Thank you, Greg. See you soon. All right, Charles and Chauncey, it's your turn to play. Let's see your list. Suddenly nobody bidded 22 words. Chauncey, please start the bidding.
We can definitely do this in 20.
You got it.
Meredith, we can do this list in 18.
We can definitely do this in 17 words.
We could do this list in 15.
I'm gonna let you have it.
Okay, Charles, it's all yours. You have 15 words to get your team to guess all 5. Get ready. 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Opposite death.
Life.
Novelist synonym.
Writer.
Author. Pass. After regular season.
Postseason. Playoffs. Finals.
There you go, good.
Quaker blank meal.
Oats.
Granola, oats.
Exam taking foul.
Cheating.
Error.
Yeah, nicely done, Charles. Very good. That was great, guys. You get the points. David and Charles are up to 750. Josh and Chauncey, no points yet, but it is anybody's game. Trust me, when we come back, we'll find out if it's David and Charles or Josh and Chauncey who will get to play for $10,000. We'll be right back while I fix my mouth.
Catch flights and comfy feels with Skechers Slip-ins Arch Fit sneakers. Just step in and go. Getting through airport security will be a breeze. Plus, this style called the Arcade comes in so many stylish colors to go with all your fave travel outfits. Skechers Slip-ins Arch Fit sneakers.
Most people have no idea just how filthy their shower water is.
We didn't either until we tested ours and found out it was full of chlorine, heavy metals, and rust from old city water pipes.
These contaminants were directly connected to my eczema and dry skin.
And my hair loss.
So my best friend, sister, and I created Eskin, the best filtered shower head in the world.
It installs in minutes, and if it doesn't deliver the best shower experience you've ever had, we'll give you all your money back.
92% of our customers see better skin and hair in just weeks. So head to Eskin.com to filter your shower water with us today.
She's been there for you through everything. And now you're learning this next thing together. We get it. Find a caregiver who does too. When it's not you, it's care.com.
This is unfinished business.
And here come the Liberty.
The Liberty have reloaded and restocked.
What a pass, what a finish.
A rejuvenated roster filled with an all-star lineup. One goal in mind: win. Catch the Liberty all season long on Fox 5 and My 9. Stream free on Fox Local.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis? With fewer symptoms from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, where would you go? Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. With Tremfya, clear skin is possible. And for adults with active psoriatic arthritis, Tremfya goes beyond the skin. Less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. And Tremfya even reduced fatigue. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
New Cologuard Plus? Yep. Colon cancer screening delivered to your door. Check. No prep? Check. Non-invasive? Checkity check, check.
The Cologuard Plus test is not for those at high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. It's the box that checks all the boxes.
New Yasso, the ridiculously creamy deliciousness of ice cream made with Greek yogurt instead. Spoon up some chocolatey chip mixedness with 19 grams of protein. The freezer game will never be the same. Yasso, love it or it's free.
Skincare can start in the laundry room. That's why I always recommend All Free Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfume.
It's a key part of my self-care routine and is gentle for my skin and hers too.
For an effective clean that's gentle on skin, all you need is All Free Clear.
After my car accident, insurance offered me $50,000. My attorneys now at the Barnes firm got me $1.3 million. What's your case really worth? Call now and find out.
Call 1-800-8-BILLION.
Welcome back to 45 words or less. Let's see how our teams are doing. Team Billy, David and Charles have 750 points. On the other side, we've got Team Jackie, Josh, and Chauncey, and they are at no points. Remember, whichever team is in the lead at the end of this round will move on to play for $10,000. So Billy and Jackie, you're going to be choosing your own words for this round. Contestants, your time to just relax. Put on the headphones, listen to music. I'll tell you when to take them off again. All right, let's see your first 3 choices. The green is worth 250 points, the yellow is 500 points, and the red is worth 1,000 points. You're going to have 20 total clue words. Your team does not have to get all 5 right, but if they do, I'm going to give you a 1,000 point bonus. Jackie, your team is behind. You get to pick first. Will it be height, runway, or deep breath?
I'm gonna try deep breath.
Yeah, I think that's a good one.
Always have a plan, and then I see what happens.
Height.
Okay, next set. Win Schwarzenegger Candy Apple. Billy.
Schwarzenegger.
Mean. That was mine. I'll do win.
You got it. Next set. Carnivore Release Billie Eilish.
I'm gonna try Billie Eilish.
Okay.
Release.
Next set, guys. Pro Squid Last Call, Billy.
Last call.
I'm gonna try squid.
All right, last set here, guys. Hero, Nirvana, Craft Brewery.
Oh yeah, that's your worst clue you've ever done, for sure.
Oh, you say that every time.
No,
so
no,
I'm
no.
not even
Craft
listening to
brewery,
you anymore.
no one's ever
No,
touched craft
you've
brewery.
said it a million
Literally,
times.
no one's ever gonna
No,
guess that.
sorry,
Cool.
Jackie.
Great. No, listen.
You don't have to pick it.
Go ahead, Billy. Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Nirvana. Well, here we go again. They keep setting me up for these.
Craft brewery.
Uh-huh. All right. Good job, guys.
He's
Your
trying
lists
to
are
make
ready.
me look like a dip.
No, man.
No, it's time to get our
No, I love you, of course.
time to get our contestants back in the game.
I don't take it.
Turn off the music and take off the headphones. We got a game to play. 20 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Not shallow inhale.
Deep in
Deep
heaven.
in heaven? Deep.
Inhale.
in love, deep in love.
Inhale.
Deep,
Oh, deep
exhale.
exhale.
Deep breath.
Not lose.
Win.
Win.
Pass. SpongeBob's boss.
Mr. Krabs.
Krabby Patty, crab.
Another character.
Plankton. Sandy.
Sandy.
Patrick. Squidward.
Squidward.
Kurt Cobain band.
Oh my gosh.
You too, Nirvana.
Yes.
Okay.
Pop star Phineas' sister.
Gage.
Oh my god.
Billie Eilish.
Yes, Billie Eilish. You scared me,
I'm
Jackie.
sorry. I thought SpongeBob's boss was Squidward.
It's okay.
It's okay. You know, you've got a lot of them, though. Let's see what you did do. Okay,
Sorry,
you got,
guys.
It's
That's
okay.
okay.
You got Deep Breath. That was 1,000. You got Win for 250. Billie Eilish came in too late. Squid, you got that for 500. And Nirvana, 500. So that gives you 2,250 points, Josh and Chauncey. That's great. Billy, your team is now behind by 1,500 points, but you can still win the game. Get ready. 20 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Not weight.
Height.
Arnold.
Schwarzenegger.
Terminator.
To let go of.
Release.
No more drinks.
Sober. Abstinence.
At the bar.
Last call.
That's it. That's all you needed, guys. You have won the game. Congratulations. Well done, Billy. That was very, very nice. You want to give your impersonation one more time?
Arnold, get down.
You got Height for 250. You got Schwarzenegger for 500. Release for 500. All you needed was Last Call for 1,000. The last one happened to be Craft Brewery.
That would have been place for IP beers if I had the words.
Oh, that's... You would have gotten it. All right. You didn't need it. David and Charles, you are going on to the money round. You have won the game. All right, Josh and Chauncey, that means we have to say goodbye to you, but you're not leaving empty-handed. You have that amazing cookware package. Jamie, tell them what else they're taking home.
You've won $250 towards your next getaway on Savvy.com. Savvy connects travelers directly to vacation rental hosts without service fees or complex booking layers. Use the Savvy price comparison tool to find the same properties as other platforms, minus those pesky service fees. Professional hosts only, transparent pricing always. Stay smarter at Savvy.com.
Thank you guys so much for playing.
Thank you.
Thanks.
It was fun.
I'm glad it was. There is a new team wearing the crown. David and Charles are moving on. When we come back, they'll take on the money round for their shot at $10,000. Stay tuned. It's a good game, guys. Good game.
It's your turn to play. Scan the QR code on your phone and you could win a $250 gift card from Omaha Steaks, America's original butcher. Omaha Steaks offers the finest in premium grass-fed grain-finished beef, plus sides, desserts, and hearty, easy-to-prepare meals. Visit omahasteaks.com today.
Promotional consideration provided by... My life was constantly interrupted by pee breaks. Day
and night. Until I found Eucora's In Control. It's an herbal supplement that reduces my urgency, leaks, and nighttime bathroom trips. I was at the end of my roll, but now I'm in control. Try today at Eucora.com.
Guilt has the designers that get your heart racing. At insider prices, new every day. Hurry and grab them. They'll be gone in a flash. Designer sales are up to 70% off. Shopguilt.com today.
We'll be right back.
I love my work caring for people. I often assist women who struggle with urinary incontinence, women who have fallen trying to reach the bathroom, or who have damaged skin from too much wetness. It can take a toll on them. At home, I worried for my mother. A lack of sleep due to bladder leakage affected her life. That's why I'm so glad the Purex system is available for home use. It's an innovative option for women who experience moderate to severe bladder leakage. This external system uses a soft, flexible wick placed outside the body to draw urine away from the body and into a collection canister. It's non-invasive and designed to keep the skin dry and stay in place. We trust it to help her throughout the night, so we're all better rested and can enjoy the things we love together.
Order yours online at purewickathome.com or call 800-908-2167 today. New external catheters for women and men available for home use. Call 800-908-2167 today.
Oh, gum problems. You need new Parodontax Gum Strengthen and Protect with hyaluronic acid. It strengthens the gum seal for long-lasting gum protection. So gum experts. Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Break away to what's possible with Tremfya.
The only IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
Tremfya can help with symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and 2 years.
Some had visible repair of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Break away with Tremfya.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Finally, Yasso, a ridiculously creamy, dipped, chipped, sandwiched ice cream like experience that's super snackable and made with Greek yogurt. So, ice cream, get the whoop out of our freezer. Yasso, love it or it's free.
We're here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you should pay what we pay.
Now get employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Employee pricing. You pay what we pay. Only from your local Ford dealer.
When you wash with Snuggle, your loved ones will feel at home. On center stage, at the school dance, or away from home. Cuddly softness, long-lasting familiar freshness. That's the Snuggle promise. Snuggle, the comfort of home.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strength, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
Welcome back to 25 Words or Less. David and Charles have taken over as our new champs with the help of Billy, and you know what that means. It is time to play for $10,000. Charles, you look so intense. You okay?
I'm ready.
Okay. You know that if you win, that our super fan will win $1,000. So let's pop that person up again. Yeah. You want to keep your fingers crossed.
You guys got this. Let's do it.
Charles, you're going to have 1 minute and 25 clues to get all 10 words on the list. You do that, and you're leaving here with $10,000. Get ready. For $10,000, your time starts now.
Christian book.
Bible.
Opposite plate.
Spoon, bowl.
Knights Protection.
Armor.
Below Georgia.
Florida.
Baseball mallet.
Bat.
Bat.
Circus jester.
Clown.
Pass. Phantom of the
Opera.
touristy dock.
Pier.
Opposite micro.
Macro.
6 words left.
Opposite outgo.
Ingoing.
Ingoing. Inbox.
You got 3 words.
Opposite go.
Stop. Stopbox.
Stopgap.
Money.
Cash.
Cash
That
flow.
was last.
Stopping flow.
Income.
What part of your anatomy did you pull that one out of? That was unbelievable.
That part.
Wow.
That was unbelievable. That was so
That was invigorating.
great. That was great.
Congrats, guys.
Guys, David and Charles, you earned it. You're going home with $10,000.
Awesome.
Yeah. And that means you made $1,000 for Greg at home. He's so happy.
Thank you guys.
Hey, this is better than sitting on a volcano, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. This is way better.
Okay, I thought so. David and Charles, you want to come back again and try your luck?
Let's do it.
Okay, we'll have you back next episode. Meanwhile, thank you to our celebrities today, Billy and
Thank
Jackie.
you.
What? That was a nail-biter,
Great working
kids.
with you, Jackie.
Billy, amazing working with you. That was insane. So proud of you.
The two of you continue to kill it every time you're on. I love you both.
Thanks for having us.
Of course, we'll see you next time on 25 Words or Less.
Today on DMZ. Okay, it is decision time for LeBron James.
You can only guess at what his future holds.
Will he stay with the Lakers? Will he go to Cleveland? Or is he just going to become a big-time producer like Obama?
If he stays with the Lakers, he has to take a pay cut.
But can he say, like, do you know what the price of gas is?
Okay, do you know what the price of gas is? I think we all deserve a raise.
As we speak, our DC crew is on the way to ask some questions of Donald Trump.
I know how much you value loyalty. Are you comfortable with people serving in the military if they personally oppose the Iran war for you?
Luka Doncic is not going to be playing for his home country this summer because he wants to spend it with his 2 daughters.
That's the only thing that's on my right now.
Amidst this entire situation with his ex-fiance.
It's been really, really bad. Is it because he has a new squeeze out here?
I don't think he has a new squeeze. It's the LA effect.
What does that mean?
No one here wants to be tied up.
And Charlie, we don't want to be tied down. We want to be tied up. We would like to be tied up.
Taylor Swift out in New York City for a family dinner. I think like the next time we'll see them all together like this will be the wedding.
Do you feel stressed about weddings if you're rich? You know what is so dumb about weddings? You can have 100 things you plan, and 98 of them go fine, and 2 of them don't, and you think the wedding's ruined because of the 2.
I don't know. I know someone whose wedding, they were supposed to provide gluten-free meals, and they gave everyone gluten, and people were pooping on the dance floor.
And now, there isn't a new Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition cover. There are 4 new covers!
Hillary Duff landed the Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition cover. God, she's beautiful.
She's so pretty.
Holy smokes.
She's like a girl next door type. Yeah, if you live next door to this peach in Turks and Caicos.
She is one of 4 covers. Alex Earl is one of them.
Not sure why she's wearing a swimsuit. She seems to be lost in some sort of field. But she looks great. And when we ran into Alex, we asked her what her secret was.
How did you prep for this cover? What was the workout routine? Dancing with the Stars.
Also, fighting with Alex Cooper burns calories. Who else has a cover?
Nicole Williams, English.
She's married to that football player. She's a model.
Posing sexy on the beach. Or she just got hit in the head with a frisbee. And who's the 4th cover?
Tiffany Haddish.
What?
She ready?
Wow.
She looks great.
They all do.
So if 4 women do this, Are they in a competition to see who sells the most?
Oh, for sure. I think it matters more which one gets more likes on Instagram than which one sells more, because no one buys magazines anymore.
Well, this guy's definitely buying one.
Tiffany looks, wow.
Why are you so shocked, man?
Because I just never thought of Tiffany that way.
Easy, Tiger. Brooks Nader's gonna get jealous. Congrats, Sports Illustrated, for apparently still being a magazine.
Meghan Markle and Prince Harry, they went to Disneyland. They just like were walking around. They had all like the hats and everything, like with like their kids.
Oh wait, they were at Club 33.
Oh, that's the adult club. No, it's just the private club. It's not an adult club. There's no strippers.
No, but no.
That actually would be an awesome idea. If there was a strip club at Disneyland, that would be an awesome idea.
It's just Cinderella, Snow White, Sleeping Beauty.
No, it's Minnie Mouse and Daisy Duck. No, don't ruin this idea.
Who knows what the best food's are? Maybe junk food is good and the other food is no good. That's the president postulating that his robust figure could be the result of his McDonald's intake. Hey, it's possible. Scientists say you need a certain amount of McNuggets in your diet.
He knows what people that are, eating healthy, munching on celery sticks.
All they do is watch their weight and this and that. And they kick the bucket, and here we are. I feel great. Yes, and Trump says he ain't like those tree-hugging, hippy-dippy, groovy granola Weight Watchers. They go to a restaurant, they have celery, and I don't and I'll have steak and everything else. Jeez, McDonald's and steak? How does he do it?
It's his mindset. He's always positive.
Mindset doesn't clear your arteries.
It's true, positivity will not clear your arteries. But back to Trump, who actually answered our intrepid TMZ DC reporter Jacob's question on the tarmac today.
Are you comfortable with people serving in the military if they personally oppose the Iran war or you?
Doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Our other man in DC, Charlie, didn't get his question answered, and also he blocked our view of Trump with his stupid hat because he's a genius.
I think it's getting very close.
Crackerjack journalism as always. So, thanks, Mickey D's. You're keeping the leader of the free world alive, apparently. I feel the same as I did 50 years ago. It's crazy.
Christine
Yes.
and Heather are back.
I know.
I mean,
We got Jason Oppenheim. Season 10 of Selling Sunset is going to be filming soon. And really big news, Christine, everyone's famous villain, is coming back, as well as Heather, sweetest girl ever.
Well, I love those two. I love having some OGs back. I think this season's going to be awesome. I'm really honestly looking forward to it.
So Christine left pretty early on in the franchise, and he credits her for making the show so popular.
Christine, I think, was great for the show. I think she was one of the salient reasons that the show did so well and blew up. And she deserves a lot of credit for that. And I think she's in a better place. And I was out with her a couple days ago. I'm just really happy to have her back.
She was the straw that stirred the whole show. It was great. Is this proof it's only you have to be hot to sell a house nowadays?
That's every realtor in LA.
There are realtors who have open houses and they have sex in the houses.
What? Yeah. This is with who?
Sometimes with people who actually come looking.
Oh gosh.
It's happened.
Ew.
I know this.
The ones I've been to just have sandwiches.
Take it.
There has long been a debate over the role of nature versus nurture in a person's sexuality. But new evidence has surfaced that answers the question once and for all.
Sally Field's son, Sam Greisman, says he's gay because he grew up on the set of Steel Magnolias. Sally did an interview and she said that her son Sam has this theory that growing up and being taken care of by like Dolly Parton and all the women who were on the set of Steel Magnolias is probably what made him gay.
Couldn't the opposite effect happen where like a young boy comes on set with all these like gorgeous women? Like Dolly Parton would make you straight as hell with those big jugs.
Hello, Dolly. Is a musical gay men love.
I think that gay men have a movie that solidified it for them. For me, it was Beaches. Here's a Serial Mom.
I love Serial Mom. But that's not a gay movie.
Hey, it's John Waters.
I know it's John Waters, but it's Patty Hearst.
That's your defense?
Patty Hearst first was a kidnapped victim and a bank robber.
Yeah, I remember all the guys in school had her poster up in their room.
I would check out the Symbionese Liberation Army on her, right? But seriously, is it nature or nurture?
Nurture can bring out somebody on who they actually are and can also keep them in the closet. But you are who you are.
Well said. So go rent Serial Mom, everybody. After all, it's not a gay movie.
It's a legal drama.
Oh, yeah, it's another straight movie like Legally Blonde.
Or Legally Blonde 2, starring Sally Field. You never stood a chance, Sam. Happy upcoming Pride Month, everyone!
Taylor.
Hi, Taylor.
Hey, Taylor.
Taylor Swift out in New York City for a family Mother's Day dinner. They were in the West Village at the 86 in like a private little dining room. She was there with both her parents and her brother Austin. And notably, Travis was not there for this little family gathering. I think like the next time we'll see them all together like this will be the wedding.
Do you still stress about weddings if you're rich?
No.
Takes a lot of the stress away, right? Not having to worry about how to pay for it.
Yeah, but then they want things to be exactly right and it's elaborate.
When you're poor, you want things to be right even more so because you're actually spending real money.
But you know what is so dumb about weddings? It's like you can have 100 things you plan and 98 of them go fine and 2 of them don't. And you think the wedding's ruined.
It depends on what the 2 things are.
It doesn't matter.
I don't know. I know someone whose wedding, they were supposed to provide gluten-free meals and they gave everyone gluten and people were pooping on the dance floor.
Coming up. The Lakers unfortunately got swept by the OKC Thunder, which brings back that age-old question, is LeBron done?
You can only guess what his future holds.
LA just sucks right now. The Dodgers are in second place. Mookie just came off the injured list. He got 1 hit. Ohtani 0 for 5. They should have won the Braves series and they didn't. Look at Sports Boy. So those are my notes.
Plus,
the guy who was accused of stealing Beyonce's unreleased music just got sentenced to hard time behind bars.
I wonder if he at least listened to the music. They caught him. He was popping it.
TMZ, online and on your phone 24/7.
Blubbering Cave with Liberty Liberty. It's a bundle and save on insurance with Liberty Mutual. Okay, let's do another thing. What do you want me to say? The line. Say the line. Oh, that's easy. The line. Okay, let's pick it up tomorrow. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, Liberty, Liberty.
Ever since I started wearing hands-free glide step Skechers Sleep-ins, my other shoes are useless. With Skechers Sleep-ins, I just step in and they're on. Try Skechers Sleep-ins.
A woman does laundry.
New Game Plus has no business making Grace's dish towel smell this good.
She smells the clean towels with bliss.
Especially with how her husband uses them. Wow.
He cleans the dog's paws with the towel, then he uses it to wipe a leak from a garbage bag. Later, he joins Grace and smells a clean towel.
Yeah, how you like them towels? Our greatest scent ever, now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Effective, healthy blood pressure support takes more than innovation. It takes vision. At Human, our plant-based supplements are scientifically formulated to support the center of your health. And at the center of Superbeats Heart Chews, healthy blood pressure support from clinically studied grapeseed extract, sustainably sourced from southern France, with delicious pomegranate berry flavor, supporting your blood pressure and heart health, and all the moments your heart beats for. Get started today at human.com.
Coming up, Miss Miami mommy Alex Earl. She posted this picture of this alligator like Chanel bag.
Do they kill the alligators?
No, it's still alive. It just holds her stuff for her.
be right back.
When doctors fail to follow medical safety rules during delivery and babies are injured, Jacoby & Myers is here to help you hold doctors accountable for their preventable medical errors. When doctors wrongly diagnose medical conditions that lead to catastrophic injury or death, Jacoby & Myers is here to help you hold doctors accountable for their preventable medical errors. Jacoby & Myers, helping New Yorkers since 1972.
Skincare can start in the laundry room. That's why I always recommend All Free Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfumes.
It's a key part of my self-care routine and is gentle for my skin and hers too.
For an effective clean that's gentle on skin, all you need is All Free Clear.
Even on my antidepressants, I wasn't making enough progress and still hiding my depression. I wanted more for myself. So my doctor recommended Rexulti.
When taken with an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms, more than an antidepressant alone.
She said Rexulti could provide a boost. Adding on helped me move forward.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could a boost help you build on your progress?
Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti.
A car crash can cost you a lot, physically and financially.
But it doesn't cost you a penny to talk with a Salino attorney. And it doesn't cost you a thing unless we win.
Car crash, call Salino.
Call the 8s.
And now you steal Beyonce's rhyme, you do the time. Cause the dude that got busted for breaking into an SUV and taking Beyonce's unreleased music last summer is going to prison.
SUV, SVU.
So what happened?
Kelvin Evans, he pled guilty to this theft offense because there was an SUV that was rented by Beyonce's team. There's surveillance footage of him busting in the window, pulling out 2 suitcases, I believe, filled with flash drives and plans and concert stuff. Okay, they then tracked him down, they pulled over the vehicle, and he was arrested.
He's now accepted plea deal for 2 years in the slammer. You mess with the bank, you get the bars.
So somebody who's just a up-and-coming singer, they have their music stolen. Does that criminal get the same sentence?
No.
Well, it's wrong. It shouldn't be based on the music.
He's a habitual break-in guy. He's already violated parole by breaking into.
Okay, well then maybe there are aggravating circumstances.
Did he at least listen to the music?
They caught him.
He was bumping. It was the single lady's hand flip move he was doing that gave him away.
And the music never leaked, right?
No.
But now she can't release that music.
Why?
Why?
Because it might be on the black market.
Not on the black market, Branson. You think if Beyonce had unreleased music on the black market, we wouldn't have heard it by now?
Or they're saving it.
Quiet down.
A sting by the beehive hurts, doesn't it? Point is, if you're gonna break into a car, you better make sure you know who it belongs to.
How about you just don't break into someone's car?
That's also something to consider. Busted for Beyonce. Bye-bye, everybody.
Elf Cosmetics co-founder Scott Vincent Warba was living this perfect life. He was partying with Kim Kardashian and Paris Hilton and gave up his fortune to live a life as a Catholic priest.
He said his calling came at 10 years old and he now is just like accepting it and following the path that he was chosen to do.
So is he like full collar priest?
He is going to be ordained May 23rd, so get excited, guys.
Oh my God. I've never heard this in my life.
He co-founded Elf Cosmetics in 2004.
Elf is huge.
It's like affordable makeup. They have it in Target.
They're the ones who bought Rhodes Beauty.
And now the company is worth $3.2 billion.
And he gave it all up?
He gave it up to charity.
I want to know what charities.
Yeah, I want to know what charities do.
Best info is that he gave it all to the Missionaries of Charity serving the homeless in San Francisco.
That is so many people. They're going to buy so much crack. Like, San Francisco's wild.
And now, where will King James's next throne be? Starring LeBron James.
The Lakers unfortunately got swept by the OKC Thunder yesterday.
They lost 4 games in a row in the Western Conference semifinal, officially bringing their season to an end. Not what the Lakers hoped for, but now there's a bigger question.
Is LeBron done? Does he stay in LA? Does he go back to Cleveland for his final hurrah? He's going to be with the Lakers, 90% chance.
I don't think he will stay with the Lakers.
Or maybe he retires to focus on producing like Obama.
I don't think he's retiring. I was at the game last night. He's good.
But if he stays with the Lakers, he has to take a pay cut. He's not worth it.
Yeah, but could he say, like, do you know what the price of gas is?
Okay, do you know what the price of gas is? I think we all deserve a raise.
Wow.
And the answer is no, he doesn't.
I do so. 4.48 a gallon. No, the average.
The last time he pumped his own gas was when it was 35 cents a gallon.
LA just sucks right now.
Dodgers are back-to-back champions, by the way.
Oh, excuse me, the Dodgers are in second place right now. Mookie just came off the injured list. Ohtani 0 for 5. They should have won the Braves series and they didn't. I mean, come on.
And so today, Harvey Levin, a man with no known history of sports knowledge, crossed the foul line into the twilight zone.
Oh, those are my notes.
And he's back in the regular zone. Good luck, LeBron. Hope you can afford gas, which is $4.48 a gallon if you don't live in LA, but you do, so never mind.
Miss Miami mommy Alex Earl, she shared these stunning photos from the beach of her in this Australian branded bikini. She looks gorgeous. This is a little photo of her Instagram. She's on the beach enjoying Miami. She also posted a picture of this like alligator, like teal Chanel bag.
Oh, that's expensive.
But alligators aren't teal. How is it teal?
They dye it. What do you mean? They have red alligator, green alligator?
Kill the alligators.
No, it's still alive. It just holds her stuff for her.
They didn't open his mouth. Yeah. What is it with these makeup people? Like the richest, fanciest people in the world that have makeup.
Because makeup is so expensive.
It's so lucrative, right?
Are you just learning about this now? You have 2 daughters. You should know how expensive makeup is.
I know it's absurd. But why is it so expensive?
I don't know. But you're putting it on your face. It fixes a lot.
Yeah, it's expensive, but you guys should spend more. Coming up.
Luka Doncic is not going to be playing for his home country this summer for Slovenia because he wants to dedicate that time to spending it with his 2 daughters amidst this entire situation with his ex-fiance.
The pretty messy thing with his.
It's been really, really bad.
You want salad and bread. So what you gonna do? You're gonna take your favorite salad and you stuff it, yeah. Stuff it, yeah. Stuff it. Say stuff it and make any salad stuffer. Use salad stuffers at Panera.
There's the measurement fee, delivery fee, restocking fee.
And installation.
That's not my department.
With Empire's Home Floor Advantage, we have clear, all-inclusive pricing.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Today. New Cologuard Plus?
Yep.
Colon cancer screening delivered to your door. Check. No prep? Check. Non-invasive?
Checkity check check.
The Cologuard Plus test is not for those at high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. It's the box that checks all the boxes.
Finally, Yasso, a ridiculously creamy, dipped, chipped, sandwiched ice cream-like experience that's super snackable and made with Greek yogurt. So, ice cream, get the whoop out of our freezer. Yasso, love it or it's free.
When you wash with Snuggle, your loved ones will feel at home. On center stage, at the school dance, or away from home. Cuddly softness, long-lasting familiar freshness. That's the Snuggle promise. Snuggle, the comfort of home.
Casper, good night, Day.
At City Harvest, we believe no New Yorker has to go hungry. With your help, we're on the road 365 days a year, rescuing over 77 million pounds of nutritious food and delivering it free to millions of New Yorkers, transforming surplus food into sustenance, sustainability, and smiles, rallying thousands of New Yorkers to power a network of nourishment across our city. One day, one meal, and one New Yorker at a time. That's how we feed good. Donate at cityharvest.org.
Closed captioning and other consideration for TMZ provided by...
Relax. It's not your fault. It's his stick that's causing the problems. Ugh. Now that smells like chemicals. And a man who thinks eye contact is foreplay. Now, Dr. Squatch, that is dangerous. Natural ingredients, real sense. Because if he's gonna get that close to you, he better smell like he knows what the hell he's doing. Trust me, I'm tenured. Dr. Squatch deodorant. Let your stick do the talking.
This is the farmer's dog beef. Supposedly, this is also beef. But only one is gently cooked and made to human-grade safety standards. Get 50% off your first box only at thefarmersdog.com.
The TMZ Brunch Bus is the ultimate Sunday fun day as we roll through West Hollywood and stop for snacks and cocktails at the hottest spots. Plus, there's live entertainment, surprise giveaways, and a DJ dropping beats along the way. The festivities kick off every Sunday at 12:30, so head to TMZTour.com to book your tickets for the TMZ Brunch Bus.
So Luka Doncic is not going to be playing for his home country this summer for Slovenia because he wants to dedicate that time to spending it with his two daughters amidst this entire situation with his ex-fiance.
I want to spend time with my daughters, and that's probably the only thing that's on my mind right now.
He's saying at this point right now that he's sad he can't play for his home team that he really wants to because he's very big on playing for Slovenia. But this time around, he's prioritizing his children. You know, they're overseas right now. He's been over here trying to rehab to play for the Lakers. Obviously, they just got swept, but
A pretty messy thing with his.
It's been really, really bad.
Is his Slovenian girlfriend from
Yes.
like long
but they've known each other since they were like kids.
It's the LA effect.
What does that mean?
No one here wants to be tied up.
Charlie, we don't want to be tied down. We want to be tied up.
Coming up.
We got Gordon Ramsay in New York City. So we asked him about a story where he allows dogs to be on the patio of like restaurants.
Ma'am, what kind of dog is a weekly pad in a restaurant?
Some people let the dogs drink out of the water.
What are you complaining about? You brought my dog to a patio bar.
Well, she had a drink.
Did I?
It's time to rethink what a complete multivitamin can do, like support you as you perfect a new track. Taking Centrum Silver daily is clinically proven to help slow cognitive aging in older adults. You did it.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Break away to what's possible with Tremfya.
The only IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
Tremfya can help with symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and 2 years.
Some had visible repair of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Break away with Tremfya.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
A mesothelioma diagnosis changes everything. But with Whites and Luxembourg at your side, you're never alone. For decades, we've fought and won for families facing these battles with compassion, experience, and courtroom strength. Let our family help yours through every step ahead. Call 917 Lawyers today. That's 917 Lawyers. Whites and Luxembourg, standing with you when you need it most.
You make me feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves your worst allergy symptoms so you can start feeling better the same day and save your relationship with nature. Flonase.
Where can you see huge stars in Hollywood? No, not the planetarium, that's for nerds. We mean the TMZ Celebrity Tour, where we've seen huge stars like Kevin Hart, Rihanna, Ben Affleck, The Rock, Mark Wahlberg, Lizzo, Lady Gaga, Ryan Seacrest, and Jamie Foxx. Now departing from Hollywood and Beverly Hills. So head to TMZTour.com and book your tickets for the TMZ Celebrity Tour.
Did you ever get a chance to address that TikToker that had the issue with the dog inside the shop?
We got Gordon Ramsay in New York City. So we asked him about a story where he allows dogs to be on the patio of like restaurants.
Ma'am,
What kind of dog you feel we've had in a restaurant?
Customers complaining about how you letting this dog go to the bathroom.
So he said,
What we have seen is the CCTV footage, and under no circumstances that dog do pee or and so over-exaggerated as always.
and then so we said like, hey, based on that and people complaining, are you still gonna let dogs like at your restaurant?
Dogs are welcome outside the terrace on the restaurant.
Hey guys, leave your dogs at home.
Some people let the dogs drink out of the water.
What are you complaining about? You brought my dog to a patio bar.
Did I?
You were gone for 8 hours
Oh yeah,
drinking with the dog. So where was the dog?
Yeah, it was at the bar. I gave it to someone else to hold though.
You gave the dog?
It was 4th of July weekend. You get what you get.
Make your mornings a little brighter with Jennifer Hudson.
Hey, New York, Feel the Love weekdays at 11 on Fox 5.
If I was injured on a job site, I'd call the Barnes firm. I wasn't sure what to do. I'd call the Barnes firm. Best call I could have made.
Injured on a job site? Call the Barnes firm now.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. Tremfya can help with remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and 2 years. Some have visible repair of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Break away with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When I saw other lawyers posting their verdicts and settlements, I began to wonder what our ad would look like if we scroll through our settlements and verdicts. I looked them all up and realized I couldn't do our ad in 30 seconds. Probably couldn't even do it in 30 minutes. There's a reason we're America's largest injury law firm. We've won a lot of cases. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
The following is a paid program that is paid for by ClearChoice Dental Implant Centers.
We understand. We understand the feelings of embarrassment, of failing teeth, and tooth loss.
We understand the pain of not being able to chew or feeling confident smiling. We understand the challenges with dentures and other non-permanent solutions.
We understand that more than 120 systemic diseases originate in the mouth, from diabetes to heart disease, the risk of stroke to arthritis.
We understand that better oral health can lead to better overall health.
We understand that you want to invest in your best self.
And we understand what it means to truly smile healthy.
At ClearChoice, our goal is to provide you with dental implants that can last a lifetime.
That can get you back to eating, living better.
As leaders in restoring oral health and function,
our focus is to get you back to an amazing smile.
Restored confidence.
The ability to eat properly.
Making your health one less thing to worry about.
Healthier living.
A solution that can last a lifetime.
To engage more deeply with the ones you love,
feeling and functioning like yourself again.
That's our hope for you.
Because at ClearChoice, our #1 goal
is to replace your dental worries
with the joy of an amazing smile
and improved oral and overall health.
We understand, and ClearChoice is here to help.
I had severe periodontal bone disease.
I had delucing inner teeth. Some of them would fall out on their own. Some I pulled out on my own.
I've had thousands of dollars, worth of work done, but everything has been a temporary fix. I haven't found anything permanent.
Every patient that comes in has a unique story. They've had different experiences. They have different challenges. They have different needs and certainly different expectations.
The first one on this side fell out, and I went to the dentist, and God, I'm gonna cry. I was left with having to have them all pulled.
I had to clean up the wreckage of my past. And that meant over 20 years of not flossing and not brushing correctly.
I was not able to chew. I wasn't able to exercise. My teeth would chatter and kind of shake in my mouth. That's just how loose they were.
A lot of patients think if I'm not in pain, I can just continue to put it off. So if you wait, it's not only making you more unhealthy, but it's going to make it ultimately more expensive. It's going to make it more difficult.
For years, I let my teeth go. I was like, I'll do a temporary fix. I'll get a snap-on smile. And here my health was deteriorating the whole time.
Waiting isn't going to help the situation. And just trying to live with something is not going to help the situation. You have to act on it.
I was down for a long period of time because I knew that I wasn't happy. I knew I wasn't feeling okay. I knew there were health issues behind my oral care.
Before I had Clear Choice, I always covered up my mouth, especially when I ate or when I was talking to somebody. I was just like, I would cover it up because I was ashamed of what I looked like.
And so it's up to me to earn our patients' trust, being able to make this a great dental experience for them so they feel comfortable receiving the care that they need.
This isn't cosmetic. It's not vanity. What it is, it's more than just teeth. It's about getting your life back.
You don't have to live like that. And I just wish I had known sooner that there was Clear Choice and that I did have another choice.
Nice to see you.
We have nothing to lose by coming into a consultation and allowing the experts to tell you where you're at, what we can do, and where we can get you to.
Place 4 implants on top, 4 on the bottom. Leave your wig and you smile.
That sounds awesome. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Hi, Gigi. How are you doing today? Welcome to our center.
If I would have gone through my dentist, I would have had to make 3 appointments and do all 3 of those things over successive days or weeks in order to get what I got from Clear Choice on the first visit.
Clear Choice has the perfect name because it really was a clear choice when we started looking online at the other companies that did this. There was no comparison. And once we walked in the door, we just knew it was the right place.
When they told me that I was a perfect candidate and that my bones were still good for them to do what they needed to do, was the best news that I ever got.
What happens at Clear Choice is that we're able to combine all of this expertise, all of these specialists, and place them under one roof and allow them to execute one mission, which is to restore patients' overall health by restoring their oral health and giving them their smiles back.
Let's go check out our lab team over here.
So everything's done right here.
Yes, and that's why we can have you walk out with teeth in one day.
Wow.
I believe the difference between Clear Choice and the other dental choices are the details. They took x-rays of my mouth to see what would best fit me. They took different teeth and showed them to me so that it would be more natural looking for me. And then somebody put that together and made it happen.
When you spend 20 or 30 years thinking about what you'd like to improve, when they show it to you, it's pretty easy to choose what you want because you've spent years dreaming about it.
Have consultations with people. They're free consultations. My hope when they leave is that I've given them my opinion as an expert and I have empowered them to make a decision that is in their best interest.
I love it.
Gorgeous. You deserve this. You chapter day 1. Congratulations.
Why is Clear Choice different? It's the whole package. All of the pieces that the patient is going to need, the oral surgeon, the prosthodontist, the lab, it's all in one house.
And I am in awe every day just being able to work with these kind of doctors, to be able to provide this kind of hope, to be able to tell somebody when they've been turned down multiple times and saying, we can actually help you, and to see that sigh of relief from our patients is the best part of our day.
We want our patients to feel comfortable, safe. We're here to look at the future and how we can make things better.
This is where you're going to get top-level treatment, transparent, judgment-free, and partner with us for life.
What most of my patients will tell me is, I wish I had done this sooner.
At the core of what we do is patient care.
I would say to somebody that's at their worst time, just go and have the conversation. Just go and start those steps because it will really change your life.
There is hope out there. There is help. A clear choice.
Whatever you're doing, come in. Come in, take the initiative to start and get it done. It's going to be a great journey. No worry, no stress, no regrets. You deserve to have a great smile.
There are a lot of regrets in my life. Clear choice is not one of them. Joy is what I see when I look in the mirror today. Thanks to Clear Choice.
The joy that I have in my heart for what Clear Choice did for me, I cannot thank them enough for what they gave back to me.
Definition of joy is clear choice.
But you owe it to yourself to come in and have the conversation.
Don't waste time because life is too precious. It really is. And get off the couch. Make a phone call.
I was hoping that one of my teeth weren't going to break, especially out in public. It was mortifying.
We get to a point where we can't preserve the teeth anymore. We need to actually replace them. And in doing so, we can make things healthy again.
Clear Choice gave me my teeth back, but not only that, they gave me my life back.
When my teeth started to deteriorate, I stopped hanging out socially. It was an easy decision. Clear choice.
The health of our teeth plays a significant role in our overall health. Chantal was suffering and we had to put an end to that. The absolute best way to do that was through dental implants.
Clear Choice dental implants changed everything. My digestive health is much better now. I feel more energetic. The person that I've always been is showing up to the party again.
Having a bad smile or having something wrong with you that you're not comfortable with can ruin your health.
On a scale of 1 to 10, my worry before Clear Choice would have been a 15. I wasn't myself. There wasn't anything in life that really brought me joy.
I think I noticed that I was eating softer foods, especially out in public, and hoping that one of my teeth weren't going to break. It was mortifying.
I was not able to chew and process the food in order for the food to digest properly. And it further caused, more health conditions.
The doctor told me, you have some serious periodontal disease going on in your mouth. And if we don't fix it, you're going to lose not only your teeth, but your bone density is going to continue to decrease.
I didn't realize before Clear Choice that there was a link between my health and my dental situation.
It's rare for our patients to come in knowing that there's such a link.
Realistically, the body is intertwined. All our systems work together. And the mouth, that's the way in.
The most important oral health issues that you need to think about are gum disease, cavities, tooth loss, and especially bone loss.
Their causes are different, but oftentimes their treatment's the same, where we get to a point where we can't preserve the teeth anymore. We need to actually replace them. And in doing so, we can make things healthy again.
When you lose a tooth without replacement, you end up losing that bone. But you never want to get to a point where you're just too late. So take advantage and try to do something sooner than later.
So it's estimated that in adults, somewhere between 30 and 50% of adults have periodontal disease. The way I would explain it is our mouths have millions of bacteria. And in health, the gums form this tight collar around the teeth that prevents the bacteria from entering our bodies. But with periodontal disease, what it means is the gums become inflamed, which means they're more permeable to bacteria entering. Why should we do this now? Is because dentistry never gets better. A lot of patients think, I've had bad experiences in the past, I don't want to deal with this now. But the problem with dentistry is those infections You may not feel them, but they are getting worse.
On top of that, the motivation that we get when we are able to smile healthy, when we're able to be pain-free, when we're able to eat the healthy foods that we want, also contributes to that better lifestyle, better attitude, and overall a decrease in any medical risk with regard to other diseases of the body.
When you truly believe that health starts with overall oral health, then you make sure that whether or not we are the ones to help you, you need to get help because it's going to impact your health. The amazing part is when we actually see our patients come back after having the procedure and they say, I have this renewed sense of energy. I feel so much healthier.
Oh my gosh, what a difference. If I can eat the foods that I desire and be able to enjoy my life, go get yourself educated, make the appointments, and see what is available for you. Because there are certainly a lot of choices out there to better your life.
The minute I saw the commercial was absolutely the change of my life.
If I could go back in time and talk to the old Lisa, I would tell her to be healthier and happier much sooner.
It's very important that if you have people that you love in your life, in order for you to be able to provide for them, you need to make sure that you're healthy enough to do that.
I did wait too long. I wish I would have had this process done in my 30s. It's never too late. It's never too late to take care of yourself.
It is not too late for us to be able to help our patients and to transform that situation into a healthy outcome overall.
What we do every day is we want our patients to have the best quality of life. And I truly do believe that it does start with having health. It starts with being able to have confidence in themselves.
I even have a granddaughter that wants me to will her my teeth when I die because she said I have the nicest looking teeth that she's ever seen.
It's never too late to go get help.
What's the cost of not being healthy? Come see us. That's the most important first step to getting your mouth healthy, getting your body healthy again.
I feel a lot healthier. I feel a lot more confident, more self-esteem. Just very happy.
How could you not with that great smile you have about it?
You have nothing to lose by just sitting at home and not doing anything, but you have everything to gain by coming in the door and just finding out what are my options and how can I do this for myself and make it affordable.
I think it was 2013, I invested some money and I bought a Snap-on Smile. So I spent about $3,000 and did top and bottom Snap-ons. It was just a temporary solution until I found something else that really worked, and that was permanent. They lasted about 4 years and then they started to deteriorate. They broke in half. Parts of them were missing.
There is a cost in not treating, and there is a price that you pay in choosing to just continue to leave things the way that they are.
When people say, oh, you can get them done cheaper someplace else, yes, you probably can. But money shouldn't be an object that holds you back from your life. That certainly was worth getting my life back.
Obviously, dental implants are an investment, but personally, I can't think of any better way to invest than on your health. And I think it's important for our patients to know that when they come in the door, we do take the investment that implants are very seriously.
It's an investment in you, it's an investment in your health, and it's something that's going to be permanent.
There was no issue. There was no pressure at all with ClearChoice. They didn't pressure me to make my decision. I made my decision.
This to me is more about healthcare, and it's about having experts provide treatment that is beneficial to the health of the patient.
Better health, better smile, the confidence that I get from this, the absolute joy. I was like, why did you wait so long? If I would not have done ClearChoice, I probably would have spent $20,000 to $30,000 and dental bills caused by bad hygiene.
I spent a lot of money out of my own pocket. Dentures, getting teeth pulled, partials. Go into ClearChoice. They'll help you. Think about how you're going to feel afterwards.
If you're on the fence, the answer is just go and start that conversation.
They're not only going to give you back this beautiful smile, but they're going to give you back confidence,
your self-esteem.
It's a free consultation, so you can just start the ball rolling and have that conversation, and it could change your life.
This is what Clear Choice did for me. They gave me my teeth back, but not only that, they gave me my life back.
I am so thankful for Clear Choice that they care enough about people that feel like I do. And I just wish more people knew about it.
When you get to Clear Choice, the worries dissipate. They went away. They melted away like butter in a pan.
Don't wait as long as I did. Get off the couch and just go call and make that appointment. You don't have to decide then and there if you're not sure, but go get all the information and know that they can change your life.
There are over 120 diseases in the body that can be linked to dental infection.
My teeth just disintegrated.
This is a big decision, but little do they know that it's also one of the most impactful decisions that they'll make in terms of the benefit that will give them and the transformation.
My teeth were a mess. I had a lot of pain as far as my physical health. My body was telling me, you got to do something. And so I came to Clear Choice.
Your mouth is the gateway to your body. Joe's treatment plan was replacing the teeth with dental implants from Clear Choice.
Clear Choice has changed my life for the better. It's given me my health back. There's an amazing life out there if you do something for your health now.
I didn't realize before I came to Clear Choice that what happens in my mouth affects my whole body.
If you have a dental issue, a dental concern, dental pain, dental infection, and you're sitting and not doing anything about it, the only thing that is happening is that it's getting worse.
There are over 120 diseases in the body that can be linked to dental infection and to poor dental health.
It's important to resolve pain and infection in the mouth because those are indications that something is wrong with your body. There isn't any magic barrier that exists between here and the rest of this. And there's an amount of energy that your body devotes to trying to fight that.
There's absolutely a link of what happens in your mouth to the rest of your body. So when you have disease in your mouth, that's basically communicating to the rest of your body that your mouth is unhealthy and it's going to impact your overall health.
My health issues was type 2 diabetes. It's because I couldn't eat healthy. I couldn't eat the healthy stuff that was there for me.
I was diagnosed with cancer at 36. Then the chemo came into play. My teeth just disintegrated. It's constantly aching. Sometimes it's throbbing, and this is where I'm at.
We can do a lot to be proactive in preventing those conditions either from developing or progressing to worse by treating this chronic disease condition in that person's mouth.
A healthier mouth can reduce the severity of current medical issues and decrease the likelihood that more diseases will progress.
I have 20 years of experience that shows once I clean everything out, it's night and day difference.
There's a lot of reasons a patient would want to get their teeth taken care of. It could be that they want to eat or chew better. It could be that they want to get out of pain. It could be that they want to have a better overall quality of life. But when I go in and I listen to these things that my patients are telling me, I say, absolutely, we want to address all of those things. But at my core, I'm a healthcare provider. So I can't address any of these other things unless I first focus on getting you healthy. What I do see is that my patients come in after having done this treatment and they say, I feel so much better now that the disease is out of my mouth.
I am excited to get up and start the day, and I just feel like I'm a completely different person. I'm healthier, which I didn't know these things were really connected, but I'm actually happy and healthy for the first time since I can remember.
So every reveal is special and unique in its own way because every person is unique and special in their own way.
Too many days in the darkness,
without a glimpse of the light.
I was just in awe, and I knew that moment, like my life is back. I can smile again. I just knew. I knew I was going to be back to my old self, which was a lot more fun.
You're beautiful.
My life just changed. Just changed. I could smile again.
You can just kind of see through the mirror, them seeing themselves for the first time.
That was the start of my new life, and it was very emotional. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Oh my God. You guys are so wonderful. I don't remember a time I've been happier, and I'm so thankful every day for that day.
Beautiful. Oh, so happy for you.
The best part is getting our patients when we deliver the final teeth. They say, best investment I've ever made. Just amazing look.
I think the exact words I said was, I ain't never seen such a beautiful smile.
When you look across the room and their significant other is smiling just like we are and nodding slowly, and you know it was like a collective success.
You all set? We're gonna bring everybody in and give you a mirror.
When I looked into that mirror, at that very moment, it was like my whole life had changed. I remember looking at my wife and I told her, babe, I can look at you and smile and I'll never forget that joy. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Smiling healthy is beautiful.
I got the full red carpet treatment with ClearChoice because everybody that was involved, I personally met, and that really made it a good decision.
Eliminating pain, the embarrassment of having a smile that you're not proud of, that you don't want to show off. All of these things are being addressed by performing this treatment.
It's a very simple commitment. We tell our patients very clear, if you commit to us, we commit to you.
You know, we're not just making teeth, we're changing people's lives.
This is a big decision. For a lot of our patients, it's one of the biggest decisions that they'll make. But little do they know that it's also one of the most impactful decisions that they'll make in terms of the benefit that will give them and the transformation that will allow by doing that.
This was important to me because I spent so much time in my life hiding who I was. I just wanted to have something that would just be permanent, that would look natural, and I wouldn't have to worry about it ever again.
I feel good about who I am. I feel good about life. I am so thankful.
But I have to tell you that at ClearChoice, I really felt like I was the only one. That's how great ClearChoice was to me. And so thank you very much for that.
We love what we do. That's why we're here. It's nothing to feel bad about. Just come in and see us.
If you're sitting at home dealing with dental pain, if you're sitting at home not happy with your smile, if it's holding you back, come see us. We're here and we're here to help.
There's a solution. The solution is ClearChoice. And I'm forever grateful.
You have nothing to lose by coming in to a consultation and allowing the experts to tell you where you're at, what we can do, and where we can get you to.
If you want good looking teeth that will improve your health and your confidence, then there's only one choice to make, and that choice should be clear.
Of course, I would recommend ClearChoice. Without a doubt, there would be no other place to go.
Whatever you're going through, whatever the dentists have told you, there is hope out there. There is help at ClearChoice.
Since I've gotten my implants, my mental health is better, my physical health is better, my eating is better. I can eat things like a normal person again, instead of just worrying about what it's going to do to my teeth.
The biggest change in my overall health, I think, is taking the worry and the sadness away.
Get you an appointment made with Clear Choice, because there is help there.
I look back at pictures now because I wouldn't smile, and now I smile all the time. I feel like Clear Choice gave me my life back. I definitely look at my life as before Clear Choice and after Clear Choice.
They gave me my teeth back, but not only that, they gave me my life back.
This is a second opportunity to live again. No worry, no stress, no regret. You deserve to have a great smile.
Go and see them at Clear Choice.
The preceding was a paid program that was paid for by Clear Choice Dental Implant Centers.
Celebrating America 250, our history, our home. New York City has many nicknames. One of the most famous is the city that never sleeps. The name originated in the early 1900s as electric lights lit up the city. The 24-hour subway system kept New Yorkers on the go. Today, that same energy still defines New York.
Welcome to a two-part sleep deprivation special. 6 strangers compete in 5 epic challenges over 48 hours. I brought you some Fear Factor friendship bracelets.
We wear shot collars?
No one can go to sleep.
Is this when we get to have a vodka?
This is Fear Factor. 48 hours of fear.
Moments with Seth Harris.
I've been telling people about 800 Pain Law for years. But lately I've been thinking maybe there's a new way to get my message out there. Something a little more dramatic to let them know that if they're hurt in an accident, to call 800 Pain Law. Or if they're hurt at work, 800 Pain Law. Because no one in the city gets bigger rewards than 800 Pain Law. That's pretty good. Harris, Keenan, and Goldfarb. If you're in pain, you need law. Nailed it.
The following program is paid for by Integrated Wellness Solutions, a proud supporter of the American Heart Association. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hello, I'm Brandy Williams. Welcome viewers from across the country to Heart Health TV. So how's your heart? Healthy? Not sure? Well, sadly, I can safely say that probably half of you watching right now already have cardiovascular disease, and most of you don't even know it. And even more of you watching have high blood pressure, and you might not know that either. In fact, if you're over 55, there's almost an 80% chance you have high blood pressure. That's right. And high blood pressure is no joke because it can kill you. In fact, there's an unfortunate likelihood that it will. But it's not all bad out there because I'm here to share some really good news, great news, in fact. Because with me today in studio, I've got world-renowned cardiologist Dr. Ernst von Schwartz, who claims that nearly all heart disease is preventable. The only problem is most people don't know how to do it. On today's show, we'll be talking to the good doctor about your cardiovascular health and blood pressure. Because as Dr. Ernst explains, the number one thing you can do to maintain a healthy heart for life is get your blood pressure down into the normal healthy range and keep it that way. The doctor will show us how to do that today, naturally and at any age. So let's go meet Professor, author, longevity researcher, and heart health specialist, America's cardiologist, Dr. Ernst von Schwartz. It's great to finally meet you, Dr. Schwartz.
Thank you, Brandy. It's great to be here.
So you have a new book out. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And you've written a number of great books over the years, but why heart health this time?
Truth is, Brandy, I've been developing this book for a long time, but I chose to write it now because there's just so many new life-changing things we have learned in recent years about heart health and prevention, while at the same time there's so much misinformation out there too.
Misinformation?
Yes, dangerous misinformation that I felt needed to be dispelled.
Interesting. So tell me more about your book.
I believe it's one of the most comprehensive guides ever written for the non-scientists out there on cardiovascular health, with the latest developments on both heart health and longevity, including what I have learned about preventing and reversing heart disease. But most importantly, it includes an easy-to-follow program that anyone can incorporate into their life. I also intentionally scare people a bit.
Scare people?
Well, yes. My hope is that a dose of healthy fear will get people to act. But I'm not here today to scare anyone. And I'm also not here with just a message of hope. I am here with a real solution.
A solution?
Yes. On how to live a life free of heart disease, with everything you need to know, from the best diet for your heart and overall health, to the truth about blood cholesterol levels and what you eat and more. Because the reality is, half of adult Americans are walking around with cardiovascular disease. And as you pointed out earlier, 80% of older adults have high blood pressure too. And yes, the two are related. This combination is a ticking time bomb for older Americans.
I know. It's quite sobering. I have read that more people die today of heart disease than cancer. But for some reason, we talk about it less.
It's partly because cardiovascular disease takes many years to develop. That's why we call it the silent killer. But for over a decade now, heart disease has been the number one cause of death in the US. And death by stroke is in the top 5 as well. 2 killers directly related to high blood pressure.
What can people do?
Well, here's the great news, Brandy. You don't have to be a victim.
Oh, thank you. It was all getting a bit depressing.
Most heart disease and stroke deaths are preventable.
Wow, that is great news.
I see it every day in my practice. I'll show you how to greatly lower your risk. First, by managing your blood pressure. I'm going to show you how to do it naturally and quickly, because it is the most important thing you can do to avoid heart disease, and it's not that hard.
Is that where your My Best Heart supplement comes in?
Yes, for helping to manage blood pressure to a normal range. It's a great daily supplement. I'll explain how it works in a moment, but to do that, I need to introduce a few new terms to the audience.
Well, I need to brush up on my anatomy and biology.
No, it's easy to understand, and I'll keep it primarily to just 2 new terms.
Okay, then.
Well, the first term refers to the inner wall of your arteries, called the endothelium.
That's a new one for me.
That is where a gas called nitric oxide is released.
Okay, so that one I've heard of, but I've never quite understood it.
Well, it's your endothelium, that inner lining of the artery where nitric oxide is released, signaling your arteries, veins, and your entire circulatory system to dilate and open up. That allows your blood to flow easily, lowering your blood pressure naturally.
And My Best Heart does that?
Yes. In fact, it's backed by 8 US patents for supporting healthy nitric oxide levels that help to lower blood pressure. It's not your typical supplement.
I really want to get into how My Best Heart works in just a moment. But first, you've got so many stories from people across the country who have been using My Best Heart to help manage their blood pressure. Let's listen to a few of those right now.
I had a heart attack in my 50s. Soon after, they put stents in. It's only human nature when something like that happens to wonder why. Why me? I can tell you back then, I didn't manage my stress well at all. And I certainly did nothing to manage my blood pressure. My heart attack was a wake-up call, and I feel fortunate to have gotten a second chance. I am way more active today than I was in my 50s. Any given day, you'll catch me out in the links. And I take My Best Heart each morning, religiously. I'm not going to waste my second chance.
High blood pressure is in my genes. When I'm not managing it well, I can even feel it. My skin gets flushed tight and I can get flustered or anxious. What's worse, my children worry. story. As I'd grown older, I'd gotten better about it. I even broke with cultural norms when it came to food. But still, consistently managing my blood pressure was a challenge until I found Dr. Schwartz's program with My Best Heart. It's amazing. Once you do the right things to support your arterial health, your blood pressure just comes down naturally. And the difference in how you feel, well, that's pretty amazing too.
I took up pickleball a few years ago and I play as much as I can. I love playing with friends, but I do it for more than just fun. I don't want to end up like my father, who struggled for decades with high blood pressure and died while on a ton of meds. Unfortunately, like my dad, I have the same health issues, and it's affected more than just my heart. It's impacted my kidney health, it caused pain and burning in my legs and feet. And yes, because of it, I struggle with issues in the bedroom too. So I started studying holistic health. I began exercising. I changed my diet. And most importantly, I found Dr. Schwartz's blood pressure management program. The program taught me how to support my body's nitric oxide levels, including the My Best Heart nitrate supplement for circulatory health. I think that's made the biggest difference.
I had to get my blood pressure and weight under control, or I wouldn't be around to enjoy my grandchildren. I take the My Best Heart nitrate supplement every morning and follow the doctor's tips. It's really easy, and with foods I love. I haven't felt this alive in 40 years.
Wow, sounds like My Best Heart has an incredible track record of success. We'll talk more with a good doctor when we get back, but right now, I want to give you a chance to call in and get more information on the doctor's Your Best Heart 6-Step program and the My Best Heart blood pressure support supplement. As Dr. Schwartz explained, getting your blood pressure down into the normal healthy range and keeping it there is critical to living and enjoying a long, healthy life. And with My Best Heart and his easy-to-follow program, it's easy to achieve your best heart naturally at any age. We have worked out a special arrangement, so when you do call, be sure to mention you're calling for the Heart Health TV special offer, and you'll find out how you can receive a free month supply of My Best Heart loaded with those proven endothelial support ingredients. And I've also been told that for a limited time now, we have some very nice additional free gifts today, including a copy of the doctor's new book, Your Best Heart, and program. Plus, while supplies last, the first 500 customers will also receive a free supply of their other great heart health supplement, My Best Cholesterol, for healthy cholesterol and triglyceride management support. So, if you would like more information on how to get your free month supply of My Best Heart, the doctor's book, and the My Best Cholesterol supplement, then all you have to do is pick up the phone now and give us a call. This special offer is not available in stores, so you must call now.
I didn't get serious about my blood pressure until I lost 3 close friends, all due to heart disease. The doctor's program makes it so easy. Just take My Best Heart each day and follow the tips for de-stressing and living a more heart-friendly life.
I've seen firsthand how devastating a stroke can be. So when I started having blood pressure issues, I took it seriously. I tried to be healthy, but exercise wasn't enough. I needed more. Dr. Schwartz's program helps keep my blood pressure in a healthy range naturally.
Diabetes and high blood pressure run in my family, and I'm no exception. I've lost so many close family members to this deadly combination. That's why I'm so grateful for the cardiologist program and My Best Heart. It's a godsend. It's amazing how good you feel when you give your body what it needs.
Okay, doctor, before the break, you were talking about how high blood pressure affects the heart. Can you show us what we need to be concerned about?
Of course. And I've got some great animation here to help.
Wow, great.
Now, to begin with, there are health concerns you need to worry about with high blood pressure, beyond damaging the heart and coronary arteries. You see, high blood pressure affects the entire circulatory system. There's a potential for a stroke, kidney damage, vision loss, erectile dysfunction, and more.
But for heart, is it just increased risk of heart attack?
Well, that's a big one. I'll show you how it can lead to a heart attack in a moment. But there are other ways high blood pressure can lead to heart failure. One of the biggest is something called left ventricular hypertrophy, or LVH for short. Have you heard of that?
I don't know about that one. Is it pretty common?
Oh, very. And the problem is, like many heart issues, it's often asymptomatic until it's too late. 1 in 5 people have LVH. But for people with high blood pressure, it's 40%.
Really?
Yeah. And the prevalence goes up with age, and more so for women. In fact, it's believed that half of women over 70 have LVH. And if not addressed, the end stage of LVH is heart failure.
Wait a minute, I thought you weren't going to scare us.
I'm trying not to, but the reality is people need to know what can happen if they don't get their blood pressure down.
Okay, before you do that though, you mentioned women a moment ago. Isn't heart disease mostly an issue for men?
I hear that a lot, but heart disease is the #1 killer of men and women. People tend to think breast cancer is a leading cause of death for women, but 13 times more women die of heart disease than breast cancer.
All right, you have my attention.
Now let's look at the really big one out there, coronary artery disease, from the buildup of plaque, this fatty looking stuff on the inside of the arterial walls. This causes problems because it restricts blood flow, as you see here. And it can result in a heart attack if a chunk of that plaque breaks off, causing a blood clot.
How common is coronary artery disease?
Well, as we said earlier, it's a #1 killer in the US. Approximately 1 out of every 4 people die from coronary artery disease, including heart attacks, every year. It's how most people die, in fact, and it can come on suddenly, often without warning signs or any prior symptoms.
I had no idea. What's high blood pressure's role in heart disease?
I'm glad you asked. Let's look what happens in an artery, and you'll see just why keeping your blood pressure in the healthy range is so important.
And there's the artery.
Yes, this is where it starts. The inner wall of your arteries. This is what I'm talking about today, because the health of that inner wall determines whether you enjoy a long, healthy, vibrant life or possibly die an early death.
From plaque buildup?
Most people think that heart attacks are caused by a gradual buildup of plaque in the arteries, but it's really not. You see, 90% of heart attacks are actually caused by a rupture of that inner arterial wall, which releases chunks of plaque, causing a blood clot to form, which cuts off blood flow to the heart. And that right there is why heart attacks happen.
Okay, that's all too clear. Let's get to the prevention part, Dr. Schwartz.
It's time for the good news, Brandy.
Finally.
If you strengthen and protect the inner lining of the arterial wall, called the endothelium, the term I mentioned earlier, then you will help prevent a plaque rupture and therefore help prevent a heart attack from occurring.
And how do I do that?
Just give the cells in your endothelial wall what they need each day, and you will not only lower your blood pressure naturally, but you will also greatly lower your risk.
Well, doctor, I intend to live a long, active life, so please explain this endothelium thing a little more to me.
The endothelium is a tiny little layer that lines on the inside of all of the arteries in your body, from your heart to your brain, head to toe. We cardiologists call it the guardian of our blood vessels. It guards those arterial walls by doing something that's actually quite magical. To keep itself healthy and your blood flowing, it creates a powerful molecule called nitric oxide.
I was wondering when we'd get to that nitric oxide part.
The nitric oxide released in your arteries does 3 important things, which I'll explain. But first understand, you need to fuel your endothelium. And you do that by consuming foods with something called nitrates.
Nitrates?
Yes, your body primarily produces nitric oxide from the nitrates in the food you consume. And the most nitrate-rich foods are pretty much all from plants. You see, the problem in the US is people consume far too little plant nitrates in their diet.
Okay, I follow.
It's those nitrates in your diet, Brandy, that fuel your endothelium to produce and release nitric oxide to repair and strengthen the walls of your arteries.
Okay, so then how do I get more nitrates in my diet?
There are basically 2 ways. You can start eating a lot of high plant nitrate greens and vegetables each day, examples of which I'll be showing you later. Or you can simply take My Best Heart each day. It's got 400 milligrams of nitrates per serving, which is the amount of dietary nitrates you need each day.
I think I'll opt for My Best Heart. Now, what does nitric oxide do exactly?
Well, number 1 is it signals your arteries to open up or dilate, relaxing the muscles of the arterial wall, which naturally lowers blood pressure. Next, it keeps your blood flowing smoothly by keeping the arterial linings smooth and slippery, which helps prevent the formation of those dangerous blockages.
And the third thing?
That's the prevention part. It helps prevent inflammation and plaque from further developing on the inner walls of your arteries. And over time, keeping your nitric oxide levels up can even help reverse the plaque buildup.
So if I get my nitric oxide levels right, then I'll strengthen my endothelium and make myself heart attack proof?
Well, you'll certainly be on the right track.
Okay, now what does it look like over time if your body doesn't get what it needs and you maybe produce insufficient amounts of nitric oxide?
It's not good. When you don't have enough nitric oxide, your body can enter a vicious cycle that breaks down your arterial health. And as you can see here, can lead to an eventual heart attack.
And what if you get your nitric oxide levels up before you get to that point?
That's the great news. In most cases, you can reverse this cycle and get back to more useful looking arteries. I go into this in more detail in my book, where I have my step-by-step program to manage blood pressure, together with My Best Heart, to keep those nitric oxide levels up.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Let's take a break to give the viewers a chance to call in and get more information on the My Best Heart blood pressure supplement. And when we return, the doctor and I will be in the kitchen so you can see firsthand what he recommends in his heart healthy diet and some of the all natural ingredients that go into My Best Heart. You don't want to miss that. Now, when you call, be sure to mention you're calling for the Heart Health TV special offer, and you'll find out how you can receive a free month supply of My Best Heart loaded with those proven endothelial support ingredients. And for a limited time, we have some very nice additional free gifts today, including a copy of the doctor's book, Your Best Heart and Program. Plus, while supplies last, the first 500 customers will also receive a free supply of his other great heart health supplement, My Best Cholesterol, for healthy cholesterol and triglyceride management support. So, if you would like more information on how to get your free month supply of My Best Heart, the doctor's book, and the My Best Cholesterol supplement, then all you have to do is pick up the phone and give us a call now. This special offer is not available in stores, so you must call now.
They call high blood pressure the silent killer because you don't feel it until it's too late. When I measure my blood pressure, whether it's high or low, I don't feel a difference. But I've had my share of scares, so I take My Best Heart to help naturally lower my blood pressure.
I had a very high-stress career, always on the road, until it nearly ended my life. Unable to manage my stress and my blood pressure, I had to retire. My Best Heart with the doctor's program literally saved my life.
Black men and women really need to wake up. High blood pressure and diabetes are no joke. When I made the changes and I took My Best Heart, my whole circulatory system felt renewed. Everything was pumping again.
Welcome back. We are now in the kitchen talking with professor, author, cardiologist, and I guess now chef, Dr. Ernst von Schwartz.
I don't know about chef, but I do love to cook.
Well, this is quite the spread, doctor, so where should we start?
Let's start with my longevity diet guidelines. I get the same question all the time. Doc, what should I be eating for my heart and blood pressure? I go into a good deal of depth on this in the book, because heart disease and diet are definitely linked, especially if you have diabetes or other metabolic challenges.
So then what do you recommend?
I've developed a diet plan that is primarily based upon the well-studied Mediterranean diet with a few upgrades. It's all about balance, Brandy. In addition to being heart healthy, it needs to taste good and be easy, or people won't follow it. My diet includes lean proteins, healthy fats, whole grains, and lots of fruits and vegetables. But not all fruits and veggies. I'm selective. I favor the lower sugar, most nutrient-dense options.
Okay, and this is from your diet?
Yes, it's a typical meal. My Mediterranean Greek chicken. Very hot and brain-friendly. As you can see, the majority of the plate is vegetables. And I like to use olive oil and garlic in many of my dishes. And over here we got lean chicken on a bed of quinoa.
What about carbs?
The typical Mediterranean diet is higher in carbs than I like. In my diet, where I have carbs, they are fiber-rich, unrefined whole grains like quinoa.
Well, it looks great. How else do you modify the Mediterranean diet?
I also add in more high plant nitrate greens. When consumed, these foods convert to nitric oxide in the body, supporting your endothelial health and opening up those arteries to help reduce blood pressure.
So which greens are the best? Can you give us some examples?
I can do better than that. Here are my top 10 favorites, with the 10th being one of the most nitrogen-dense plants on the planet. It's over there simmering in the pot.
Well, it smells delicious.
You've got arugula, Swiss chard, green spinach, bok choy, collard greens, radishes, parsley, carrots, and of course broccoli, all very nitrate rich.
And the 10th is in the pot?
Yes, my favorite. It's a vegetable soup with something called red spinach. Give it a taste.
I like it. Thank you, doctor, for all of this. That was fun. So tell me more about red spinach, Dr. Schwartz.
It's really quite amazing stuff. It truly is the perfect blood pressure reducing superfood. Not only does it have one of the highest concentration of nitrates of any food, it's also very potassium rich, which helps counter negative effects of sodium on blood pressure.
It sounds amazing, but where can I find red spinach? I've never even heard of it.
Well, it's consumed throughout Asia, but you can also find it in My Best Heart. In fact, the potassium nitrate red spinach combination in My Best Heart gives you the healthy nitrate equivalent of 3 large heads of red spinach in each serving. All the nitrates you need to keep your nitric oxide levels high each day.
So I can get all of the nitrates I need to support my blood pressure in My Best Heart?
That's right. And it also includes what I call a deficiency blend. It's a blend of certain nutrients that most Americans are deficient in, but are essential to supporting the conversion of nitrates to nitric oxide in the body. This includes magnesium, vitamin C, iron, and folic acid in just the right amounts to help blood vessels relax, improve blood flow, and naturally lower your blood pressure.
That's great. Now, it's getting toward the end of our show, Dr. Schwartz. Do you have any parting words for our viewers?
Yes, and thank you, Brandy, for having me on the show. Don't be a victim. You can lower your blood pressure and reduce your risk of heart disease at any age and enjoy a long, vibrant life. With My Heart Health program and My Best Heart, you now have a safe and effective solution that truly works. So my question for you is, if not now, then when? It's never too early or too late to start. You owe it not only to yourself, but to your loved ones as well. Your heart and family will thank you.
And thank you, Dr. Schwartz, for being our guest today. Now, if you would like more information on My Best Heart, then pick up the phone and call the number you see on your screen. We've worked out a special arrangement, so when you do call, be sure to mention you're calling for the Heart Health TV special offer, and you'll find out how you can receive a free month supply of My Best Heart, loaded with those proven endothelial support ingredients. And for a limited time now, we have some very nice additional free gifts as well, including a copy of the doctor's book, Your Best Heart and Program. Plus, while supplies last, the first 500 customers will also receive a supply of his other great heart health supplement, My Best Cholesterol, for healthy cholesterol and triglyceride management support. So, if you would like more information on how to get your free month supply of My Best Heart, the doctor's book, and the My Best Cholesterol supplement, then all you have to do is pick up the phone and give us a call. This special offer is not available in stores, so you must call now. This is Brandy Williams with Heart Health TV. Thank you for watching.
I didn't get serious about my blood pressure until I lost 3 close friends, all due to heart disease. The doctor's program makes it so easy. Just take My Best Heart each day and follow the tips for de-stressing and living a more heart-friendly life.
I've seen firsthand how devastating a stroke can be. So when I started having blood pressure issues, I took it seriously. I tried to be healthy, but exercise wasn't enough. I needed more. Dr. Schwartz's program helps keep my blood pressure in a healthy range naturally.
Diabetes and high blood pressure run in my family, and I'm no exception. I've lost so many close family members to this deadly combination. That's why I'm so grateful for the cardiologist program and my best heart. It's a godsend. It's amazing how good you feel when you give your body what it needs.
In my community, strokes and heart attacks are everywhere. No way was I going to be a victim. I like that My Best Heart works with my body to increase nitric oxide levels, lowering my blood pressure naturally, without side effects. Anyone can do this.
I had to get my blood pressure and weight under control, or I wouldn't be around to enjoy my grandchildren. I take the My Best Heart nitrate supplement every morning and follow the doctor's tips. It's really easy and with foods I love. I haven't felt this alive in 40 years.
I take My Best Heart each morning religiously. I'm not going to waste my second chance.
Consistently managing my blood pressure was a challenge until I found Dr. Schwartz's program with My Best Heart. It's amazing. Once you do the right things to support your arterial health, your blood pressure just comes down naturally. And the difference in how you feel, well, that's pretty amazing too.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The preceding program was paid for by Integrated Wellness Solutions, a proud supporter of the American Heart Association.
Let's go. There we go. This is the first time that you really let fans into your life.
Do me a favor. Don't tell anybody.
Let's go. I wasn't expecting that.
Extra, extra.
I love it.
Weeknights at 7 on Fox 5.
Did you remember to defrost the chicken?
Oh, I didn't. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
I guess cereal for dinner?
Cereal it is.
Hey, how was practice today? Great, I scored 2 goals. Wow, that's super.
Real proud of you, Pumpkin.
Did you?
You wouldn't mount a ceiling fan on the floor, just like you wouldn't have anyone but Morgan & Morgan handle your injury case. With over $30 billion recovered for our clients, there's a reason to go big.
You okay, honey? I'm okay.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Being a single mom of young kids, not a lot of people have a support. And support makes a huge difference in a young mom's life. There's so many days that I would not have made it through had it not been for Dr. Stanley. And there would be days I would just sit and listen and put it on repeat. You can get through the hard times if you have a good support system.
We are green.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.